Okay, now fuck recording. Last time, we finally set out from the gnome encampment back to Phandalin.
It's more like the city.
Where it had like fucking 20 people.
Nah, it canonically had a lot more, right, Liam?
Where we...
Yeah.
Yeah. It was gnome regard.
Where we talked to the town master, who told us about...
Harvin Wesker.
Wester, not Wesker. He's not from Resident Evil, Jesus.
I was testing Blade. Thanks for ruining it.
Who told us about some things that need doing, like escorting a mining fucking chief to his mine. And,
Mining chief, yes.
Yes, and taking some supplies to his brother, or his half-brother that's in like a logging camp. And while we met up with our escortee, we decided to set off in the morning, but in the middle of the night, Lan, who was drunk on the floor, was interrupted by a boy that ran here all the way from the ranch saying it's being attacked by orcs. So the party decided to respond appropriately and set off, and then battled some orcs at the ranch and saved the only one who was left alive, which was the man who owns the ranch that I forgot the name.
You forgot his name. I am aghast. He has the funniest and easy name. I let you go on Mr. Donjon, but come on, you forgot Big Al.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
And that was it. We saved him, and then we sat down to eat some bird and get ready to continue our adventure.
This guy didn't even mention you guys went shopping for armor, or that you talked to Don John at the bar, or that you got magic armor from Big Al.
Magic armor. Laura led Zen Biter and then got mad. It didn't matter. There were a bunch of orcs and this really loud and like very unfitting music played for 3 hours as this farm was being molested by orcs, and Liam's just like, well, it's not a farm, so it's funny if I play a banjo. Okay, Liam.
And everyone said it was funny, and then it kept going.
Okay, Liam.
No one complained.
What? History.
I actually complained the second you started playing it. In fact, because I went, wait, is this the combat music?
To be fair, I did play 4 different songs.
4 different versions of that song.
They all sounded the same.
They all had a banjo. True.
Cool. Very cool.
Okay, never mind, you won.
I kneel! Oh, so fucking funny.
Alright, well.
You put that back on and you laugh a lot.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, he didn't turn the other music off, so I can't hear it. Nice, this guy's awesome.
No, the
I
best part of that
I like how
was...
there was like a clean 5 seconds between scrolling, click music off, scroll, click music on. Like Liam's fucking audio folder is somehow filled with so much shit. That Liam is already being like, God, Roll20 needs folders for music inside folders.
Oh god, I wish.
The best part of that music is I logged in the middle of a week to check something on my character sheet, and it was still playing.
Liam!
Fucking awesome, thanks, Liam.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't turn that shit off.
You can turn the music off. You can lower the volume to 0.
Stickhead.
That's what I did.
Oh, you
very cool.
Alright, so y'all wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Yep.
If you'd like. The next morning.
Feeling great. Listen, Zen got virgin blood. That shit lasts him for a while.
Okay.
Can you already get tears?
No, he didn't. That was gay.
It was decided it was quote-unquote gay.
It was literally gay.
Yeah, we made the funny scrape and lick joke. Come on,
yes,
Liam. Keep
going.
Yeah, and I ruined it. It's going. Alright. What do you guys like to do?
there anything specific anyone wants to denote while we're actually at the farm still?
I can't think of a thing.
So, I mean, we're just gonna take this guy back. I don't think there's anything we need to do. We already buried the bodies, so
Yeah.
we could tear up the floorboards.
Yeah, for more play based.
You rob him
Wave
blind.
it all down on us.
You kill him. Be like, sorry, Harbin, he was dead.
XP, drop. Reload.
All right,
Didn't
so you
drop
guys,
anything, reload.
The plan is to just return home to town.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. Well, Big Al made you a nice breakfast,
Thanks, Big Al.
and then you make your way on. He's got like a cart of shit. He's bringing over.
Bessie.
He's having old Bessie or whatever the fuck I named it. Delilah.
Petunia.
Petunia.
Nah, it was Petunia, man.
Yeah, you're right. Having Petunia along for the road. He asked you to help him wrangle any horses you see along the way.
Yep.
Do you
I'll
assist?
gladly assist him.
Of course, yeah.
All
We
right.
have 2 experts.
Yeah.
Big Al is very good with animals. You do not need to roll for assisting him.
Ah, nice.
It's fair.
Plus, they know
Very
him for like
generous.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
All right.
make him.
So you wrangle a bunch of horses that got
The
free.
NPC
and
doesn't
so-
even have to roll to wrangle.
What's animal
Cool.
handling even for?
No, make a dex save.
Me?
Ooh.
Yeah, you made fun of me. All
Why? No.
No.
Continue on.
right, understandable. All right.
No, Xenalos
It
takes
was an
20,
illusion.
20
No,
points.
he chose to fail, so he takes damage.
Exactly.
Yeah, you want to speak up, Liam?
I fucking-
While you're owning me?
Damn it,
Exactly.
Corey, you're so cool.
Man, oh, damn. Dude, I almost fucking got to do this funny joke. I'll just throw it in the beginning of the next session.
Yeah.
I'll get him. Based.
All right, you make your way down. Got quite a few horses, and you make your way back to the town
Mm-hmm.
of Phandalin.
Cool.
If I could just drag this on over. Oh. Oh, never mind. Trolltony is just done.
Yeah.
A couple of my maps just turned into images not found.
Nice.
So I was afraid I accidentally somehow deleted them, but it's just a thumbnail.
Okay, thank God.
I was about to be pissed. Anyway.
Yeah, that shit's a pain. Alright, cool.
All right. So you return to the town of Phandalin.
Very good.
I could turn these quests on for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please do. Give us our funny quests. Must be completed this chapter or it fails.
Nice. I recognize it, man.
What are your quests? Be curious.
Alright, nice. Oh, cool.
All right.
Alright, so we got 100 gold from that shit.
Who wants to turn it in?
Okay. I mean, who wants to go turn it in?
I
Oh, I can do it.
would, who would have the funniest reaction?
I did my rug beating joke. I think I got my humor in last time.
Yeah, I guess we
Big,
should. Oh,
Big Al says he's gonna go to Barthen's Provisions. He's got like a stable over there for horses.
Nice.
He's gonna leave everything there for the night, unless you guys want to explicitly go
Nice,
with
no.
him.
No, that seems good. I mean, if he needs any help with it.
Nah, he's
it.
good. Thanks for your time.
I can
Thanks. Thanks, bro.
I can go report to Harbin Wester. We don't want to do it as a group.
Thank you. I mean,
yeah.
I guess I don't see why I wouldn't go with you. But you know, you can do the talking at first, and I'll speak up if I.
I'm
So,
gonna have
alright,
Tyr go find the child who's probably waiting on news.
I mean,
That's a good
maybe you
call.
guys want to go back to the bar to find the kid and meet up with
And-
our escort.
And Donjon.
And Don John. That's true. That's true.
Wait,
You and Brother
Donjon.
Med want to go do that?
It's up to Richard.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys go. You got this. I'll go with Laura to the funny man.
All right. Make your way over to Harbin Wester's home.
Nice.
Well,
Oh shit, yeah, that's me.
I'm sorry, Liam. I put 1 foot forward. I put one next foot forward. I breathe.
Right.
The fuck do you think?
well, do you knock on the door?
Yes, Laura's gonna
Yeah,
come
cunt.
up and use Mage Hand to knock on the door.
Oh yeah, it's pretty dirty. Good call.
All right, you can only put out 5 pounds of force. He doesn't hear it.
Liam? Hello?
It's also 10.
Really funny, Liam. Yeah.
Ah, fuck. All right, you're right. All right, in that case, you can hear it then.
Very good.
Thanks, dickhead.
Thanks.
Buddy?
Fuck.
Hello? Who is it?
It's Alora.
The nice lady.
Yes.
How are you? Is Big Al dead?
No, we've successfully escorted him back to town. The ranch was damaged, but the buildings are in well enough condition after they've been minorly repaired.
Oh, well, thank the heavens he's okay. I love those butterskulls. They're delicious.
We brought his prized cow and many of his horses with him. He'll be staying here for a while he sorts out how to repair the ranch.
I see. All right, well, did I offer a reward for that?
Yes.
Zen groans.
Zen's not there.
What? No, I said he came with Alora.
What? I
What?
thought. Wait.
What?
He did.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm so confused. I thought it was Med and Alora and then Zen and Tyr.
No, I said Zed, Med, and fucking can go with Lan, right? Yeah. Liam, I'm not psychotic.
No,
right?
yeah, I thought you were going with her.
Yeah, that's
And you
what
said
I
you'd let her
I'll
talk,
go-
and then you chime in if you
I
want.
can go, and Zen will go with Alora to see the funny man.
Wait,
Well, maybe Don John was the funny man.
so Med's with Tyr.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fix brain is hardwired.
Well, no, that's just
Give me
not...
a second, guys. Gotta
I
recalibrate.
just didn't hear that at all and thought it was the exact opposite of that.
Blake literally stopped listening to me. I made fun of him too much. Blake, I'm sorry. My bad.
What?
I'll be nice now.
100 gold then?
Yes.
All right, one moment. He gives you your 100 gold after some fanfare.
God, this shoot is the biggest invention this town needed.
Alright.
It should be all there. Are you folks planning on taking any of those other jobs?
Yes, we're going to get on escorting Mr. Don Jean to his mine as soon as we can.
All right.
And
Well,
then after that, we were going to bring the supplies to your half-brother's camp.
Okay, wait, what day is it?
What day is it, Liam?
Uh,
Do you know what Forgotten Realm days are?
it's like a Thursday. No, I don't know what Forgotten Realm days are.
Let me
What's the
step in
date?
here.
I tell him the day.
Oh,
Yeah.
he should be fine. All right, you fellas, go on.
Zen leans into whisper like, "We just talked to him about this the other day. Did he really? How did he miss a day past?" As he looks out his window.
No, it's
so they,
been
like,
it's been like 6 days since you've been to town.
wait.
It's like 2 to 3 days travel to the farm.
Oh Christ!
Yeah.
That kid ran here right when they were attacked.
Liam, we were
What?
like described as we walked like at the night to get there, and when we
No,
arrived,
no, that's you not listening. Then
okay,
I explicitly said it was a
I'm
couple.
gonna say that I'm with Noah, and that is how I understood.
Yeah,
it.
Liam,
yeah, you did not explain that very
Yeah,
well. My
Liam,
bad,
I also
man.
understood it as just like
Oh, really?
like a day
I-
walk.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the only one
I-
who heard.
I said
you
that-
need
and
to
I
ask
think-
first.
The kid explicitly said he'd been on horseback for 2 days.
I thought
He hadn't slept.
I thought he ran here with his legs.
Yeah.
No, but like maybe he's just bad at finding the town.
Yeah,
It is a road. All right,
you're a road.
understandable. It's been quite a ways.
All right,
Some time has passed.
right. Okay,
Not-
you got it, buddy. You
Well
got it.
then, unless there's anything else, we'll be off then.
No.
All right.
No strange happenings here. No sightings of the dragon.
Oh no! Thank the heavens, no. We haven't seen it in quite a while since. Well,
Make sure
Right.
while we're gone to continue preparations to build the temple.
the temple.
Did you forget already?
Oh, the temple. Yes, of course.
All right.
Mm.
Well, I'll check in with you after we've done the current tasks that need our attention.
Sounds good, but it sounds like fuck. Sounds like
Yes?
Big Al's gonna need a lot of help. So like fixing up that broken up shack might take some time.
Yes, unfortunately, Mr. Owl might have to wait a slightly longer time to get the ranch up and running.
Ah, I see. Ah, well, that's for the laborers to discuss.
Yes, and you as a town master to dictate.
Well, I can talk with him,
Perfect.
but he does provide quite the service.
And so will a spiritual one provided by the temple.
We can talk about this later.
Very well.
I gotta catch up with Al.
Yes, Alora will just accept that and walk off.
I've got to catch up with Al. Moves away from the doorkeeper into his house. So he'll follow Alora, hand on his sword, like at his hip, on the hilt kind of resting on it. He'll raise an eyebrow towards her. You're going to pressure them to work on the temple before repairing the ranch, then?
Yes.
Fill their stomachs with prayers and song rather than the food that's provided by the ranch. Interesting choice. They need bellies to construct things, and they generally need to be filled.
Yes, well, I'm sure that, well, they have more than enough provisions to give them proper motivation without starving them to complete the temple, or to complete the temple in a very fast amount of time.
Laura, take a look at this town. It's already in dire enough straits, and now there's a dragon harrying the area nearby, picking off travelers and the sort of thing. I wouldn't be surprised if in the coming months, as news spreads further, they get less and less trade until that thing's dealt with. You really trust them to run in as many supplies as they can, while anything close to a food source nearby is slowly ravaged away by traveling orcs or perhaps the beast itself?
Sir Guvira, filling one's spiritual being is just as or more important than their stomach. And I'm not suggesting
and one certainly lasts them longer.
And I'm not suggesting we ignore the ranch forever. Merely till a adequate enough repair is done to start worship in the temple.
I see. I didn't know the disciples of Sunni were so cutthroat when it comes to this sort of thing. Or is this your own brand of pragmatism towards your own dogma?
Sir Guvira, I believe you have enough experience with Mr. Wester at this point to know that without proper guidance, he won't explore the necessary options to bring beauty back to this place. By which I'm saying he won't build the temple unless I force him to.
The fickle and the beautiful. She certainly earned her name well enough if she has disciples like you.
Thank you.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't wish to get in the way of this devotion. I'm quite interested in seeing the temple built in itself on my own.
Now,
I'm just surprised to hear it come from you.
Here, your share of the gold.
Why thank you. And after all, I suppose everyone here could learn to deal with a bit of starvation once in a while. It works for myself sometimes. It keeps you disciplined after all.
Exactly.
No, I won't be opposed to any more snacks, if you're willing.
No, I don't believe that will be in order. And besides, fasting is a very honored practice that can bring a lot of, as you said, discipline to someone. So I am happy I can help you practice it.
Ah, sure. Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it, though.
As Laura will just be quiet and walk forward more.
He'll smirk to himself and shout that he's going to go offload the 14 great axes at the Lion Shield Coster.
Laura's gonna just head back to the inn to meet up with Tyr and Med eventually.
Liam, do you want me to talk at the Lion Shield Coster or no?
I
I could tell her, like, all right, by the way, we checked out the ranch, and things were pretty bad, so... I mean, I got something to say to her.
If that's an actual scene, I might as well just go along with you instead of doing nothing.
Oh, yeah, if you want. Yeah, feel free.
No, that sounds like it might be interesting. I haven't actually met the blacksmith yet.
Laura paces forward, sighs, and follows them. No, they're like a merchant company, not the blacksmith.
Oh, yeah,
also,
right,
but
right.
Equally is interesting. I mean, she's a named character. It's Miss Greywind, right? Something Greywind.
Yes.
If I didn't forget it right.
Linene.
Linene Greywind.
Oh, you know, I was supposed to actually tell you guys about this.
Okay.
Fucking... during your travel with Big Al, he would have offered to sell you horses.
Oh, nice.
If you would like them.
How
Oh,
much?
nice.
At a discount, obviously.
Thank you.
Help them out quite a bit.
Nice.
I would imagine at a discount.
I'm interested, Yeah, I'm definitely interested at one point.
Yes, I want a horse.
Oh, haunts. Oh, God. Laura's going to spend even more time preparing her horse and making sure it looks nice. Guys, my horse's hooves are getting dirty!
It'd be very pretty.
I have a very pretty pony.
So yeah. Yeah, you can.
No, Land,
can-
you can't ride on my horse. You're filthy.
No, you're disgusting.
I can fucking talk to it.
That's fine. I'll ask if it lacks your fucking braids.
Fuck
Land
you.
talks to the horse. The horse is like, please make her stop.
And just to say, like, if you were to have tried to carry those like 20 fucking great axes with you, and you didn't just have his carts and shit,
yeah.
I probably would have told you no. So.
Oh, Liam, they're in my carrying capacity.
Really?
Yes, asshole. I do my weight, Liam.
Aren't they like 20 pounds each?
No, each is 7 pounds.
Really? That's it?
Liam, a great axe is not 20 pounds, dude. It's a stick with a hunk of metal at the end. It's heavy, but it's not that heavy, you know. You're thinking if you gave me 20 gold per them, not 20 pounds. I'll double check if you want, but I was being autistic and making sure I'm not being Jewish. Yeah, 7 pounds per great axe.
That seems really low. But maybe
Liam, weapons don't weigh like a shit ton, you know. People have to use these.
I'm thinking of like a comical like World of Warcraft great
You're
axe.
thinking
to
of
be
like
fair.
a Korean MMO. Yeah, Liam, like people used
Alright,
weapons at one
that's-
point. Your
that's
ancestors weren't Goliaths. We didn't lose that G.
All right, fair.
Okay. But thank you. I'm glad you were keeping into account. I like being checked on my weight, and I am keeping track of it to the best of my abilities.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe you do have like 20 fucking strength, so
Yeah.
you can carry a lot. All right,
Before Laura and Xenos make it to the Lion Shield Coster, you're just gonna stop by the Shrine of Luck real quick. You know, we've been
sure.
long enough. What's the state of this thing?
Let me see. The shrine made of stones. Very simple looking. To the goddess of luck.
Yeah, Tiamora.
It looks pretty small. It's unattended.
All right, yeah. Yeah, Zen will stop by and dig in his coin pouch to leave 5 gold here towards it. I assume there's some deposit box thing or something.
Yeah.
Allura will look at it for a moment and then take out 5 coins and just put them in as well.
What kind of coins? Gold? Silver?
What did you put in?
Gold?
Yeah, sure. I'll put in 5 gold.
All right. Zen will smirk and raise an eyebrow. Well, I didn't know you to be the kind who'd spread the favor around.
Well, I
You're
do.
normally so stingy with me.
I worship Lady Sune, but it is proper to offer due respect to other faiths as well, given they deserve it.
Glad someone else understands it. When you dance in the realm of a deity, it's often great to give them reverence. I may not practice all of Lady Shar's well, intricacies, as I'm sure you would be horrified to know what some of her most devout followers do in the dark. But as my profession had led me to abide in the same place monsters do, I pledged myself to her in a way of devotion. It's why I've been gifted this shadow of mine. My practice may not be normal towards her, but she still recognizes my own reverence towards it. And I figure, if Lady Timora took this place under her guidance in some way, or just as a normal adventurer, it's proper to at least offer something towards her.
Devotion comes in so many forms, and it's important to pay respect to each individual and their deities' specifics. And I have
Hmm.
no intention of pushing out this shrine or the people who worship it. I merely wish to give them the option to the option to also know My Lady's beauty in their lives to enhance what they already have.
Well, so long as you understand that, I imagine besides the food shortage, you won't cause much problem with your temple here. Now, I do worry for our sake. If those orcs really were followers of Talos, should he be incensed enough, we do our job well enough. This place will have some difficulty with storms here.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Maybe we should
Ah,
look into reinforcing or advising in some of the townsfolk, reinforcing the nearby farmlands to better accommodate for heavy rain.
something like that, definitely. Hmm.
Hmm.
Zen will bows a little head in front of the shrine for a second, and then go to march off to the coster.
As Laura will just look at it for a moment before continuing onwards.
Look at it, kick it over, run away.
This is fucking lying.
Fucking hate Timor.
All right. Oh, all right. Let's see. You enter Lion Shield Coster.
Mm-hmm.
Manning the front is Linene Greywind.
Excellent. She's
She
aware of my
sees you
normal
carrying
business
your
practice.
assuming bag of great axes.
Yeah. Zen smirks. I'm making a habit of this now.
She gives you a smile. Oh. So, what happened this time?
Well, first off, Miss Greywind, this is my traveling compatriot, Lady Alora. Lady Alora, the owner and proprietor of this establishment, Leanna Greywind.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Greywind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Hmm.
Hopefully, we'll be doing plenty of business.
Oh, likewise, if the orcs aren't a problem that ends so quickly, we will. Unfortunately, he says as he's hefting these out of, down and then putting them out singularly on the table for inspection, this one comes with rather worse news. We did investigate what happened with the Butterskull Ranch.
Oh, don't tell me this is from there.
Exactly so. Big Al and one of his farm boys are the only survivors of the attack. They're both stationed in town now. He managed to recover some of his livestock and things, but a few of the buildings, like the barns and things, are currently in disrepair at the ranch itself.
Oh, that's terrible.
Talos worshippers, these orcs came in and ravaged the place mostly. Luckily, they seem to have kept him alive for some ungodly reason until now, and we were able to save him. So I'm
Yes.
sure if he truly is the mind behind the Butterskulls themselves, he'll be able to get the place up and running again sometime, but...
Big Al
He shrugs.
currently now is in town, tending to, well, his weary soul and getting things ready to start, well, repairing the ranch.
I believe he's held up with Barfin now, with what he has left of his cattle and such.
Oh, well, I'll have to catch up with him. Thank you for taking care of him.
Ah, of course. We wouldn't want this place to be out of an important proprietor like that. Well, if you could ring these up, that'll be all for now. We'll probably be swinging by for more of those. Shit, sorry, just lost my train. All right, we'll be swinging by for saddles probably soon. We're going to be acquiring some more horses, so next time we don't have to march for so long to get to the next emergency like this.
Oh, yes. Well, good to hear some of the horses made it.
Definitely. They seem of good breed.
Of course.
So that's 14 great axes.
There's 12.
It's 12? How'd I get 14?
There's 12 corpses on the map, unless I deleted
Did you
some.
forget about the basement corpses?
Let me check. Drag them all into a pile. I did forget about the basement corpses.
There you go.
And then be 14. There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Tried to fucking sneak some money out of you.
I know. Fucking
Buddy?
same price.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. All right. Let's go. That means everyone's getting an extra 70 gold.
Nice.
Then I'll kind of like heft these over, give a little proper like head nod bow towards Liana. Liana? I'm sorry, this name fucking destroyed. Linene. This name destroys my brain.
I know, you said it wrong earlier, and I was just like, do I have her schizo correct you, even though I know you said it correctly? Nah.
Thank you again, Miss Linene.
Anytime, happy to do business.
Likewise.
My master's arms taking liking to you, fellas.
Oh, well, we'll be sure to keep a good reason to be getting more steel around these parts. Even if it comes to boring things such as hoes and gardening tools.
Yes, well, with our luck recently, we're bound to run into even more orcs.
I am in the business for looking for a shield if you have one on stock right now.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
She'll guide you over to some shields.
Perfect. It's like 10 gold, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's 10 gold, okay.
Alright, yeah.
He'll test a few and take one that seems light enough and sturdy enough and secure it to his back and hand over the 10 gold for it.
Alright.
Alright, cool. Anything Laura wants to grab?
No, not off the top of my head, but I will look in the future as now I have a fair amount of money.
Cool.
So I'll make sure to shout out if I ever have something I want to buy when we're in town.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I think after that we'll head out.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
Anything
good
you
with this gun.
Shoot the shit about Blake, or you good?
No, I think I'm okay for now. I think we had enough idle chit-chat with, like, the shrine and everything. I can't really think of something. Actually, wait, no, I can think of one thing. Never mind.
Alright, sure.
As we're walking, Laura will kind of, like, just pause for a moment as, like, we're probably just having more idle chatter. So now we're going to be headed to a mine. I don't know how much I was inebriated when you started, shortly after you showed up at the bar, so I don't know how much you got to speak with our patron, but he's an interesting man.
It seems like Len's already promised me it regale him with some few stories, which I'm happy to account for mostly.
Yes, well, going to a mine does interest me somewhat. I've rarely gotten the chance to ever go to places such as that. I felt the same interest when we visited those dwarves to warn them of the dragon.
Oh, truly. You can make a mine sound like something worth visiting. It's a rather mundane thing for the most part, don't get your hopes up. But I suppose there's charm in the first experience of anything, isn't there?
Yes, I have a certain unfamiliarity with such dank, dark places.
They're musky and filled with dirt, even in the air. I imagine it's the sort of place you'd loathe, personally, but... He shrugs. Still, it's where you get all those pretty baubles you'd like in the first place.
Yes, maybe if... Well... we have the opportunity, I might acquire some gems that I can use to more properly ordain the temple when it's opened.
Hmm. Well, at worst, I'm sure you can ask for a cut of some of the gold will be acquiring for the mine, some sort of deal, make gildings and things like that.
Yes, well, it's proper that I make sure those arrangements are necessary and do them myself, as I do not feel many people in this town will know how to properly arrange things to suit the fair lady.
Ah, yes, your meticulousness knows no bound, as does your confidence in your connection to her. Does that, thing you're bonded with, that angel, or whatever it is, give you a direct line of communication in some way to your deity?
Hmm.
Is she a servant of her or something?
No. Seraphina is separate from my lady. She
Hmm.
is my guardian that has watched over me since I was born. And while she does approve of my faith to my lady, she is not in direct communication with her.
Hmm. Fascinating. You know, I've heard of many cases such as yours that would be considered a possession of sorts. Hmm.
Mm.
Though it seems like you have an amicable enough relationship with her now, I don't suppose she's ever forced you to do anything odd.
No. She's
Hmm.
something of family to me. Someone I can truly always rely on and go to for counsel and fully put my trust in.
Something like that's very good for manipulating someone into their own bidding.
Well, I do not blame you for holding such skepticism given your unique history.
Oh, yes, well, it's mainly what I'd look for, after all, in these sorts of things. I
But
suppose I wouldn't know a holy man's duty to their deity from a ghost possessing someone either, myself. And the
but
intricacies are lost upon me. I merely looked for those that would become troublesome.
but I will truly assure you that Seraphina is nothing but a blessing upon me.
Hmm. Well, she does give you that certain glow, I appreciate, I suppose.
And so
Hmm,
much
and,
more.
two heads are better than one in some regard. Just be sure you learn not to rely on her for all things. I can't imagine a celestial being has a practical understanding of adventuring.
I can assure you, she offers me advice, but she has also always thought of my own well being, and sometimes that precludes her to
Hmm.
not offer advice.
Huh. Well, perhaps there's no need for that undue skepticism of mine then. Oh,
You could
forgive
all.
me for prying, I just find the entire arrangement quite interesting.
No, I can understand, and we wish to be more reassured. Brother Med did have a moment of speaking with her from what he told me when
Hmm.
we had our complication.
Ah, yes, true. Now, I of course trust Brother Med's judgment, but I would also know him to be the most, hmm, let's say agreeable with strange entities. He's
That,
been with enough races at this point that I worry there's not all of them in him in a little bit.
yes, and his own spirit is also quite. Well, he was cordial to me, but
Oh, it certainly fills him with a bit of brimstone, doesn't it, sometimes?
it was different from Seraphina, but something that gave me an understanding of why Brother Med is the way he is.
Hmm, interesting. Oh, tell me, on the notion of this sort of thing, does she talk with you often?
Hmm. Well, it honestly depends. If I have any need for her counsel and have a feeling of wanting it, she will speak to me. But ever since I grew older, she became less talkative as I feel I became more independent. So
Fascinating.
now she. Think of it as a as someone watching you, making sure you're going along the right path, always being there and knowing that they're there to offer you a hand, but, well, not strictly hovering above your back at all times.
Yes, yes, like a normal goddess of sorts. I'd wonder if her and Lady Suni are ever jealous of the others of your devotion to the other.
I suppose that's only something that my lady and Seraphina would know.
So I suppose it makes it feel like our company is more of 6 rather than 4 souls here. It's really funny to think that there's just 2 that are so quiet. I would be interested in hearing her opinion on things better.
Well, maybe in the future I can ask for her to share with me her thoughts more deeply, though I do know she has been wary of you.
Wary of me. Zen looks incredulous, which could be sarcastic or not. Well, now I'm not sure I can trust your judgment, Alora.
I believe it's for
What
the
is there to be wary of me,
I believe,
Sir Gavira?
I believe for the same reason I was, and that you were, well, not entirely forceful, very upfront about your desire to bite me.
I am passionate, I confess. It is a trouble I have struggled with since my youth.
Yes, and
Years of cynicism had worn me down, but the second chance of life has provided me with much heartache, but also some liberties in how I may act.
and Seraphina was only hesitant about me allowing someone to get so close.
Ah, yes, a protective older sister. Those are the most difficult types. Though just as entrancing as the other.
And to make good on a point you just made, I have more than enough spirituality within myself to properly see to Seraphina's guidance and my lady's worship.
Well, I'm glad you don't have to split yourself into 2 different directions already. It's already difficult enough to deal with making sure you can keep yourself presentable and dive into a cave, after all.
I would never have a problem with anything of the such. This is how I've lived my whole life, and I do not see myself struggling with this specific aspect of it.
Sen just chuckles at, like, oh, Alora's, like, fucking straight face, like, no, I'm great, I'm good, like, confidence, and just shakes his head. Yes, yes, I would never dare question it. It's the one thing I'm sure you're certain of the most. Well then, do put in a good word for me with her. I happen to think I'm quite reliable in this sort of thing.
Yes, well, after the poor first impression, you have become more agreeable.
I would hope so. You seem so willing to offer your body and mind to me at points. I'm glad to see we've gotten along so well. It truly warms my heart to be with others again. I had missed this sort of bond I have in a company such.
Laura's eye will twitch and she'll just start walking forward a bit more.
Ha, Laura, please, you can't be this sensitive to it still, he says as he walks behind her laughing, and we can fade out.
She'll just tighten the scarf around her neck.
Very funny.
As we can continue onwards.
Alright.
Bro, I spent hundreds of years in a coffin. God, I'm glad I have friends again. This is based!
Alright, what are you guys doing? You're gonna talk to Don John?
I'll be right back.
Whoa,
We were going back to the inn to talk to the inform the boy of the farm situation, and then probably
course.
talk to Don John. He'll be
Right.
there.
Alright.
Exactly, dude.
Sure, let me load up.
Yeah, you got that fucking map, Liam. Let's see it.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
And he's got a new bar song too. Damn, Liam's on top of it today. Who are these people?
I don't know.
Hey, can I throw my scale armor in someone's room?
Yeah,
Sure.
no, you can't throw it in mine specifically, no. Liam, God
Yeah,
bless.
okay, that's nice.
God bless you, Liam. Why don't you just throw it in the common room so it get taken?
Because it was a precious gift from the lizard folk.
I'm sure you can throw it in Land's room.
Rantland doesn't have a room. He's in the common room too.
Did I delete the kid?
Maybe.
Oh my god, he's dead?
I'm not blind, am I? Why would I have deleted him? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't see him.
Alright.
No, Liam, specifically, you didn't have a token for him.
Oh.
He just ran in here and we were talking to a no token. Because it's like, you know,
Oh.
it was kind of like a short thing.
Yeah.
I see.
We talked about it behind your back. We didn't say anything at the time.
Damn.
I do wish, Liam, you instead had me and Noah's character at this table and like Andreas's character just like off fucking like over here, just outside the inn.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
You still have
Oh
time
my
to do
god.
that. You still have time to do that before Noah gets back.
Oh, was he downstairs? I thought he'd be hanging out in Zen's room for 6 days. Oh, sweet, they're together. Nice. Okay.
Oh
Well,
man.
walking in, Tyr will look around and spot the boy there, and he'll
Don
kinda-
John's asleep at the table.
oh no. Tyr like kind of push him out a bit and be like, "There, looks like we lucked out."
Hmm. Oh, wonderful. Oh, we will have to give an offering to Lady Luck then.
Yeah, I mean we got enough money, right? Toss a couple. We got pretty lucky.
Hmm. Yes, well, luck is a matter of opinion. We should go inform the boy.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's kind of sad news, but it's kind of happy.
He comes
too.
running up to you immediately.
Okay, Tyr takes a step forward.
He almost bumps into you.
Uh,
Oh my god,
Hey.
you're back! Is everyone okay? Or tell me they're okay.
Okay, well, Big Al's okay, and he's waiting for you down at the
That's-
trading post.
That's great. What about Johnny?
Well,
Ah,
we have some bad news. And some
Sally?
good news. And some good news.
Oh,
And some bad
okay.
news.
Okay.
The good news is the orcs are all dead.
That's great.
Yes, isn't it? You should focus on that. The bad news is the farmhands are also all dead.
What? All of
Yes.
them? Even
yeah.
so, only Big Al made it.
Unfortunately,
Looking like it.
yes.
My brother.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Tyr look really uncomfortable. Jeez, I'm really sorry. I don't really know what to say.
He's crying.
Oh. Tyr just look over at Med like, look, man, I don't know what to do.
I will step forward and put a hand on both of this boy's shoulders and go, there now. It is all right to grieve as a great tragedy has befallen you. But know that your brother, his soul, it is in a safer place than this material world we live in, filled with orcs and dragons. He is with the gods now.
But he was my brother, and I loved him.
And he will always be your brother, and your love for him will always be inside you. Know that wherever his soul has gone, it regards you with love as well, still.
He's trying to wipe away his tears, but he's still crying. What? You killed all of them, right?
Every orc that was there is no longer there. Along with their bird, their corpses now litter the farm and decay upon the wheat.
Okay. I'm really. I want to go upstairs.
Yes, you should take some time to yourself to grieve and mourn. Public displays, they do not do well for your character, son.
He's going upstairs. He keeps trying to dry his eyes, but he's very sad.
Of course he is.
Oof.
He trips on the way up, and then he gets up.
Ned will frown and go, I did not have the heart to tell him that the cow survived.
Yeah, I think that we kind of skipped the worst part there. Man, good talking to him. I mean, that was pretty profound, I think. It's a good
Hmm.
job.
I've only given the boy access to the truth of the world, he's going to say, and then go, it's simply unfortunate that he has suffered such a great loss.
Yeah, I don't have any siblings, so
Hmm.
can't really imagine how it feels.
Ah, you're quite lucky then, as, well, having siblings often causes... Med will stop for a second and then go, having siblings can make things difficult.
Really? I always thought it'd be kind of fun.
Yes. Well, it is when you are young, and it is sometimes when you stick together when you are old, but it makes partings harder, and sometimes things can go wrong with such relations. I don't think there's any
Okay,
greater
yeah.
I don't think there's any greater hate in this world than that can be fostered between two who share so much and have gone so far apart.
Tyrell just kind of look at Med and be like, I see. Well, damn, I guess I should count myself lucky for the third time today.
Med will nod and go, we're all lucky in our own ways. It would seem that our next employer is, passed out.
Uh, yeah, well, we better wake him up. We gotta get going eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Indeed. Innkeep! Could we get some ales over here?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming up, boss.
Liam, the barkeeper, please.
Sorry.
Call you by name next time. Sorry, that was our bad. I guess we'll just sit here while he's knocked out.
Med will sit at the table, yes.
How do you think we should do this? Like, got any magic for it? Is there magic to wake people up besides, like a loud sound?
Why yes, I would be hesitant to use the goddess's gifts for such trivial things, but I always can speak with great energy and volume.
Oh, come on, use it for fun sometimes, right? Don't give me that. I don't buy it, not even for a second.
Dear Lan,
Mm-hmm.
you must understand what great power comes with speaking with the voice of a god. Med will say with a smile.
I don't think I can, actually.
Well, that is a great shame.
The bartender will walk up, place a beer in front of each of you, and when he places it in front of Don and John, he snaps up and goes, "Oh, thanks, boss. I was waiting on that." And starts drinking it. "All right, fellas. How you doing?"
Hey, were you awake the whole time?
"Probably." "When did y'all walk in?"
Well, we were with that crying kid. You might have missed that, though.
"Well, I don't recall."
Indeed, we were with the poor unfortunate youth who used to work at the Butterskull Ranch.
"Oh, that kid. He was a mess.
Mm,
Even after giving him a couple beers."
Well, man, just you're such a good guy, man. Taking his, takes the nerves off. I get that, but I
yes,
mean,
it's good for his soul in its current condition.
it's true. Sorry we were gone so long, but kind of an urgent matter, right?
It's only what, been a day or so?
No, it's been
No,
nearly a
no,
week.
it's been about a day. About a day.
What day is it?
Tyrell think back. Monday, I think.
That's it? I could have sworn it was like Friday.
Well, we all lose. Sometimes we lose track of time. We're drinking, right?
That's true. I have been in here for a couple days.
Yeah. Well, we can get on the road whenever you'd like.
Trick is, you never need to rent a room if you just stay drinking at the bar.
Hey, that's smart. Wait, don't they kick you out if you do that?
Not if you keep paying.
That's a good point. Wait, then Joe sit there for a second and be like, shouldn't you just pay for the room then, or is it cheaper?
I don't know. Does the room come with beer? I didn't think so.
How much beer does it? Never mind. Never mind. Do you want to head
Oh,
out?
I'm not
or-
paying for this. This is on company dime.
Right,
Copper.
right. Man, you must be a real valuable asset.
There ain't another foreman like me, boy.
You know,
Not with a near enough experience.
I can believe that.
What a remarkable situation you find yourself in.
Thanks. So, you fellas, itching to get going?
Yeah. Just gotta find our other two companions. They're selling some stuff for us.
They shall return in time, Lan. Don't worry.
Well, I'd hope so.
Well,
Oh,
it's
how'd
What?
that farm thing go?
it's quite a tragedy, really. Nearly the entire staff was slaughtered by the orcs before we got there. Only the
Oh,
owner,
not
Big Guy,
poor Petunia.
Petunia is quite all right, actually.
Oh,
We
no,
thank
recovered her.
the cow's all right. But I think the people that died are a little bit more important.
It's true. Without sufficient staff to man that place, you will find that the food it would been providing this village will need to come from further away.
All right, that is quite the tragedy. Those never win a race will get you.
Hmm. Yes. It's always
But
trouble.
I gotta say, Petunia's butter, it's out of this world. You had it?
Oh, we did,
Got it.
didn't we?
Yeah, I got about an eye socket left of this butter skull. You want some? I got some toast.
Yes, it was quite delicious butter. However, butter is not all that the ranch provided. Yes?
Well, I mean, horses, right?
I don't
We
know,
did recover
probably.
some
It's got
horses
like
back as well.
chickens and stuff, I think. Like wheat. Passed there by on the way to Tribor one time.
Hmm.
Nice fella.
Well, I'm sure it will all work out. After all,
Yeah.
the damage to the structures was significant, but everything else should be recoverable.
Yeah.
Well-
Still kind of messed up, but hey, what can you do?
Well, Big Al's still kicking, huh?
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
he is.
I'll get that place running in tip shop shape in no time.
That guy's built like a
Hmm.
house, man.
Yes, he seems like a very sturdy man. He has gone to speak with Barfin. I presume they're going to talk about the future of the business.
I say. So you fellas, we're planning on hoofing it, or?
Well, we were thinking about maybe buying some horses, hopefully.
I gotta say, you should go in style.
Well,
I
Horses.
don't feel like walking, is what I'm trying to say.
horses I agree
Of
with,
course.
but style is not really my style.
Yeah, I ain't got my sea legs yet.
Yeah, only like two of us care what we look like.
Sea legs? Yes, of course. I can see why you would need a mount to make up for that, then. Lan, do you have any more of those berries?
Well, I mean, I could make some more. Do you really want some?
I find myself craving them at odd times.
Oh, no, I'm cutting you off. I've been
Hmm.
through this before.
I see.
Look,
Well,
this is
you are
what
the expert.
happens when you eat too many. You get that weird taste in your mouth, then you start craving them. I'm telling you, by tomorrow, like your palms are gonna sweat, man. It's really weird. And after that, well, I think it just kind of stops.
How devilish.
Yeah, I kind of like when I was eating a lot of them because I just like stopped eating regular food. Kind of like lost some time. Don't remember, so maybe it stops after that.
Yeah, he gives you horrible shits too.
Hmm.
No way.
What?
You know how to make these two?
Make them? No, but I know a fellow who used to eat nothing but good berries.
Oh god. Probably
They're pretty good.
for a while.
Well,
He tried making them into a wine once. It wasn't very good.
huh.
Can't imagine it would be.
Well, Mr. Raskin, do you know much about the mine you'll be foremanning?
Well, it's called the Mountains Toe Gold Mine. I've been sent to whip those fellas into shape. They've not been making their shipments on time. So, company sent me on over to take a look over it.
I see. Troublesome rocks, then.
There's quite a bit of gold in there.
Well, that will do wonders for the locals.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's gold all over these mountains.
I do believe that was mentioned as being one of the reasons for the town's revival. I must say, if that is the case, I am surprised that it is only set up so far already.
Well, those folks in Neverwinter really would like a nice place to get all the gold out of that mountain. So, yeah, what can you do? I'm sure if this place got torn down again, it'd be right back up in no time flat. I mean, let's hope that doesn't happen.
Oh,
I
indeed.
don't. Well, I mean, if we're here, it won't happen. But we're not
Oh,
always
big
here.
talk.
Well, yeah. I mean, if we were here and that dragon showed up, I think we could have done something, right, Ed?
Yes, we could have fought valiantly and potentially achieved a heroic end. We are
We
not
got
an
the-
army under
Oh,
ourselves, Lon.
don't
Got the
say it
second
like we
coming
would
of the Dragon
sacrifice.
Slayer over here, huh?
Well, I mean, we
Where's
are
your
kind
big
of like.
sword, huh, mister?
I don't use. Well, I'm not. I don't use a sword. I mean, I can, but I don't. I'm much better with the more elegant art of archery, sir.
Ah, yes, Lon here is a big game hunter of sorts. He fancies himself to finally slay this beast. That is
Yeah,
one
I
of
mean,
your goals, yes?
exactly. I mean, somebody's got to do it. I mean, everything's lining up perfectly for me, frankly.
It's true. A truer shot I have never seen with a more crooked arrow.
Thank you. You know, you got to work with the tools you're given.
Well, I hope to see some of that in action. Maybe a little boring if our trip had nothing eventful going on.
Well, I mean,
If not, maybe you can like kill a wolf on the way or something. Maybe a deer.
yeah, maybe. Why not? I mean, animals tend to stay away unless they're like really starving, but hey, who knows? Anything could be out there. God, I hope that dragon doesn't show up.
I'm sure it
Oh,
won't.
now you're not looking forward to fighting the dragon? Which is it?
Well, I mean, if I had to be, I mean, if you're there, I might have to like protect you, you know, because that's like part of the job. And
That's a fair point. I probably don't want to meet this dragon on the way over.
Oh, no, Lon.
Maybe on the way back. But
Don't worry about that. I will secure myself with securing Mr. Raskin. You may slay the beast at your leisure.
please, call me Donnie or Johnny. Or Donnie
Really?
Johnny.
Of course, Donnie Johnny.
I think I'll just stick with Johnny. I think I like that better. No offense.
Sure.
I think I could slay it with some help. I don't think I'm that good yet, you know. I mean, I'm not crazy.
Humble too.
Thank you, but you know, I mean, it's really big, and you know, dragon scales, man, they're tough. At least I hear they are, right?
Yes, they're supposed to be. Dragon scales are one of the greatest treasure a kobold may possess. They're renowned for their versatility and their uses as well as their durability.
Sweet. So that's okay. So we definitely need something to get those scales off the dragon when we kill it, right?
Oh yes, if you would like to make use of them.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, when you kill something, you gotta use all the parts. Otherwise, it's just,
Indeed. And I, for one, am quite looking forward to finding out how dragon tastes.
Oh,
All right.
well,
A little gamey for my taste.
I didn't actually think about that. Are we really gonna eat it?
Why wouldn't we?
You're gonna pass up a once in a lifetime chance?
I mean, yeah, I'm totally down. I just wasn't really
you
thinking
got a bit
about it.
fresh. I had it imported one time. Probably why it didn't taste too good.
Yeah. Oh God, who would? Ugh.
Well, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it after slaying the beast, the white dragon's corpse will manage to keep itself fresh for a while. They do have ice inside them, right?
Oh yeah, I think. Man, I don't know. Well, tell you what. I guess we do have to eat it now. Man, we gotta bring so much stuff. Man, I hope that
Yes.
thing isn't like up on like a mountain or something. We have to climb with all that stuff. That'd be annoying.
Well, I can't imagine it would place itself anywhere else. So yes, we will need to get some horses to drag the trove back with us.
Nah, I guess we really do need those horses. Well, I guess you're in luck, Johnny.
Good to hear.
Ugh, man. Those guys, hope they're not giving the, mayor too many problems.
Yes, I don't think the man can handle him anymore.
He's a weird fella.
Yes, I think he might have some sort of fever of the head.
Yeah. I mean, I think old people just get like that, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's hit a point where they just kind of like, stop really thinking about what they're saying.
That's true, I suppose. Although luckily with age comes the knowledge that one is not long for their suffering.
I guess, yeah, that's kind of comforting in a messed up sort of way.
Hmm.
Well, let me tell you about this one time.
Stories. I love stories.
Yeah, go ahead. You can probably tell 3 before they get here.
Want to make a bet?
Yes, absolutely. How long are your stories typically? It doesn't matter. I'll bet 7 gold.
Well, fuck, I gotta bet 8 then. Wait, what are we betting on?
If I can tell a
You know
story.
what? Yeah, let's go for it. 8 gold.
Come on, man. Let's see.
He trails off on a story. You get fucked.
Damn it.
Damn it, they had too much banter. Their bant was too good and they lost us the gold.
Whatever. I gave Mediki a gambling addiction. It's good it finally came up.
Oh. I remember doing that to one of my characters.
Yeah, it worked out great.
Oh, I got a thing you could say.
Okay.
Oh, you fellas were over by oh fuck, I forgot the damn name. Over by Connorberry, huh?
Oh, yes, for a while.
Oh, you have a chance to check it out? The old shrine?
Unfortunately not. I was bound for Fanaland the entire time and was only stopping over for a brief moment of respite. What about you, Lon?
This would have been the place that was on the fork in the road as you went to the farm, by the way.
Right. Nah, I don't think we had the time.
Oh, well, there's not much there. It's just the old ruined town.
Really?
Yeah, real shame what happened, you hear?
No, what was it?
Oh, poor townsfolk. They were besieged by orcs. This was way couple years ago, maybe 10, 20, or 5. I don't remember. Yeah, they're besieged by orcs. Were besieged for weeks, months even. They're getting drawn out. Didn't have any food,
Oh dear.
and they say these town folks that they hid all their gold from the orcs. Because when they went to go hunt down the orcs afterwards, they didn't have any gold, and the town was picked clean. There was no gold there. So some say they hid all their gold from the orcs, and no one's been able to find it.
Have many been looking?
Oh yeah, people have taken a good old gander over the place and never found it. Though it does end up, it's more of a ruin now. It ends up being more of a old hiding spot for bandits and the like.
How peculiar.
So it's not the place for a faint of heart.
How peculiar. Is there any town in these hills that has not been troubled by orcs?
Well, no, probably not. Never wonder if you're going back. It's a pretty big town. Orcs really stay clear there.
Oh, I mean, I'd hope so. I mean, I've never really been there, but people say it's real big.
Yeah, water deep down the way, and probably hasn't had much trouble with them.
I'd imagine you'd have to have an actual war band to cause trouble to those towns.
Oh yeah.
Man, yeah, orcs are kind of a problem. I mean, my town got attacked by them. I mean, kind of a lot. They're kind of stupid. At least the ones around where I was are.
Oh yeah, but there's a lot of them.
Yeah, that's always a problem, huh?
But your town is of the elvish variety, isn't it? I'm sure a band of orcs roving in is like shooting fish in a barrel for them.
Well, nah. I mean, I lived in a pretty... I mean, you're humans, and we lived really close to, like, you know how some of the elves are, right? Like the wood elves, they kind of stick in the forests, right?
Yes.
We lived real close to there, so there's a lot of humans and half elves around, like me.
Yes. I see.
Yeah, I mean everything got along, It's kind of nice.
Well, perhaps if we have time after escorting you to your new mine, Foreman, Don John, we may fancy ourselves some treasure hunting on the way back, eh, Lan?
It's a bit
Yeah,
of a
why
ways
not?
out of the way, but not too far off.
I don't
Hey, if
believe
we
have
mention
anything else to do
gold,
after escorting you.
I can tell you there's one of us that'll be on it.
It's true. Lady Alora does find the metal quite beautiful, doesn't she?
Well, that's true. That's also something. I would have just lied to her. Well, told a little white lie that maybe there's like a hand mirror there she could pick up.
Why would she believe that?
I mean, I could be kind of convincing, and I mean, if we don't find it, I can be like, well, I guess it was just a legend.
Ah, yes, a legendary hand mirror. Yes.
That could exist. That's not
Look,
weird.
Lan, if you attempt this ruse, I will back you up on it.
Thank you.
I'm just skeptical about its chances of success.
Well, I'm not saying we have to. I'm just saying if we had to convince them, I can just look at Xenos and say, they hit a lot of gold. Is there like an approximate number, by the way, or is it just like...
Of gold? The town's worth, I don't know, however much that is.
It's probably a lot. Yeah, Xenos is on board, and then I just say, I don't know, there's like a hand mirror or something. I don't know.
Yes, well, perhaps you can come up with a more convincing lie. Perhaps a lost idol Perhaps a lost idol of the town's god, but was renowned for its splendor and beauty.
Hey, man, that's pretty good. I'll try that one actually.
Thank you. I believe I have a bead on what makes Lady Alora tick.
Yeah, you guys like did the body swap thing. That's weird. So glad that didn't happen to me. I just got dumped in the river.
Body swap.
You've been up to that gnome place, right?
Oh yeah, that was silly, fellas.
Yeah, well, those guys have been eating too many mushrooms, and the place around there is kind of weird, magic-wise.
Indeed. It was rather odd. It was especially odd being her for a while.
Yeah, that's really, really weird. God, I guess
Now that
getting dumped in the river wasn't a picnic either.
Now that I think about it, I do hope Olafel
the
didn't
no-
say anything odd.
You got dumped in the Gnome River?
Yeah,
You take a shower after that?
yes, I definitely took a shower after that.
Good.
Yeah,
You don't want to know what goes on in there.
I
What
I
goes
can
on in there?
imagine it's not good.
They shit in the buckets and throw it in there. I didn't think I had to like spell it out.
I
thought
got
was
it.
just- I
How
thought
do
it
you
was
think those mushrooms grow so big? Magic? No. Probably
Okay,
magic.
thanks.
But also,
Well, I guess I'll skip on the food for now, but thanks, Johnny. Ugh, man. Oh, Johnny, can I have one of those coins back?
what?
The coins.
What coins?
Ones I bet and lost to you?
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Thanks. This one's going to Timora before we leave, just for a little extra luck, you know. Not that we need it, but
Yes. Ah, you should throw a bronze one in as well if you're making an offering. Such a thing is a symbol of the lady.
yeah, I guess I could do that.
Always a good idea to pray to Lady Luck before you leave town.
Can't hurt.
Well, if there are no good berries available, I could use another beer.
Yeah, sorry, man. I gotta cut you off unless you're really hurt.
It's fine. You are the expert.
All right. Well, you guys can keep drinking unless you got anything else to say.
I think that's good.
All right. Alora and Xenolos, you guys here?
Yes. Fantastic.
All right. Well, you guys can decide what you'd like to do.
I will. Zealous will be making his way in with Alora, I presume, as he has been, joking around. He will announce himself as he makes his way over, stride up, clanking his armor and stuff, and go, "Oh no, fear not. The sign of pounding on Lady Alora's face is not from any mispayment we've received. It is merely my natural charms." As he will toss them their pouches of from the cut 90 gold each from their extra, or 95? Yeah, 95. So you got 25 each from 100, yeah, 70. 95 gold each towards Tyr and Med. Quite a profitable venture this last one turned out to be.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I hear we'll be receiving a discount on any mares we'd like to purchase as well.
Yes, wonderful. I'm positively resplendent with wealth now. I'll have
We were
to spend
talking
this right
about
away.
that. Kind of need horses.
Yes, I suppose it is about time we acquire some. I will miss my own personal walking on this sort of thing. Horses never know how to trod the ground perfectly. Well, you can't beat them on a road, that's for sure.
Exactly. Besides, Johnny here says he doesn't want to walk, so
You know, I always say the best thing for the inside of a man is the outside of a horse.
Well, I suppose I can't argue if the client wants it, especially.
What does that? Laura just like whispers to
Becker
herself,
shakes
like,
his
what
head.
does that even mean?
Sen chuckles, shaking his head like,
You know, Johnny, you're full of wisdom, but if you say it too many times, it takes us a little bit to process it. So maybe
full of
space them out a
wisdom.
bit more.
Full of wisdom, full of shit.
Sorry,
He
fella.
mutters
It just
quietly.
comes out naturally.
I just
Well,
said
I
shit.
guess I can't be mad at you for that.
You'll catch up.
One cannot argue with a life so rich and experienced here.
Not without great difficulty.
Well, can't argue there.
Do we have any more further preparations we'd like to or you need to make, sir, before we head out towards this mine?
Nope.
Right. And look towards the rest of the party. Besides Alora immediately, because he assumed she would have said something.
Oh, yeah, I probably should tell you guys. We talked to the kid.
Oh,
I
right,
guess one of the guys who got killed is his brother, so that was not
you. No,
wasn't
that's truly
fun.
unfortunate. Loss of a brother, blood, or in practice, is never a good thing. Though I suppose it will harden him to a degree. He'll appreciate it later down the line, but not now, I'd imagine.
He will live through this, though his life is changed forever now. He does still have his life.
Yes.
Long may it be.
It's quite sad it happened, but at least he can think himself thankful for his own life and the life of Big Al. At least someone he knows survived that.
Yes, I can only imagine it must be difficult for a human to waste so much time on grieving when they only have so little. So I hope for his sake it doesn't sit with him too long.
I mean, he's just a kid.
Grieving is a movement of the soul. It needs to have appropriate time to happen. But it does not last forever. He will be himself again. Perhaps in a few days, perhaps longer, but he will be himself again.
For all we know, we've witnessed the birth of a long, stringent warrior who will now take up arms to defend the lands from happening again.
True. Such things are needed out here. And he was quite pleased to hear that all the orcs were dead.
Zen smiles a bit fondly. Then we might be witnessing just that. What a relief! I would not hope for him to just become another stable boy after this. He proved himself too reliable.
Yes, even in great tragedy can come rebirth.
Speaking of stables, we should head off down to Barfin's to acquire some steeds of our own then.
Yes, I would much like to have my own horse to stop the need of walking incessantly for so long.
Yes, I'm sure your feet are quite sore, Lady Alora. It's good for the character, you know.
Then I see you won't be needing a horse.
It's true.
Unfortunately, I'm overabundant with mine. I'd merely wish to add to some of yours. But I suppose you of the cloth get in plenty of practice hardening your knees on the ground then.
It's true,
Especially
though,
if
Lady
Lady your
Alora.
knees kind.
It's true, though, Lady Alora. Sufficient walking does harden the soul.
Yes, but I believe it's also wise to know when you should rely on a capable companion like an animal.
Yes.
She didn't get my joke.
Man, that's unfortunate. But, man, I don't know who's in the right here. Sorry.
You'll be buying a horse lawn?
Me? How many do we... Are we all gonna buy one?
Well, I suppose it might not be wholly necessary. But as you've heard, Lady Alora is quite insistent on having a pony to call her own.
Yeah, of course she'd buy one. But I mean,
Well,
I can walk for as long as it takes.
I wouldn't mind having a steed in case we need to double our time myself. Like I said, I'm particular to the beasts only as a means of transportation. They can't go in most of the places I normally frequent while hunting. Now I suppose I need to just readjust myself to this new life. Perhaps this will be good for me.
I
Brother Mad?
am honestly more concerned with the beast as a companion that can help me with the many burdens we have. I.e., I would like it, as it would allow us to bring back far more of what we find out there.
Definitely useful. Perhaps if you're interested in that angle, you could work on acquiring an ass instead of a horse.
Yes, that is true.
It does seem fitting for you, this sort of utilitarianism.
I will have to have a word with Al about that, if he has any ready stock available.
Well then, don't worry, sir. We'll make sure to acquire a mount for your riding as well. Or at least one you can pitch on the back of.
Sounds good to me.
Right. Well, we should go off then. Oh, damn it, Blake's not here. I can't make my funny joke. Oh well.
We're waiting.
Waited. This fucking guy.
Damn, he got up to eat cat food? What the fuck?
I'm gonna get someone to use the restroom then.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't want to go on without Blake. I think I was doing a different voice for Don John last session.
Nah, you were kind of doing the
I
joke.
can't remember. Well, the thing is, I wanted to do the Joe Swanson voice for a different character, so I was practicing it.
So it slipped out now.
Yeah, so I'm just like, well, this is his voice now. I'll do something else.
Hey there, I wanted to do Joe Swanson voice for the other character.
Don John Raskin. Oh, it's Don John Raskin.
Yeah.
You talk like this. It's a little bit. It has a little more.
I noticed the differences. Yeah, you're practicing the Joe voice for when Ron shows up. I got you. Hey there, it's me, Ron. Hey.
Hey, Lee.
Hey, Lee. Gotta love this.
I love you. Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Jeez, Lee.
Gee, fuck, I was about to say it. You fucker.
What's the big deal?
I can't even say what I like. Oh, fuck.
Jeez, Lee.
Jeez, Lee. What's the big deal? I just let him go. He'll come back. I'm quitting the One Piece game.
This is gay. I hate this.
Let me tell you about this guy, Jesse. Now he won
Oh,
the
shit.
Sunshine Festival.
You just reminded me of
Craziest shit I've ever seen.
Fuck you, Power.
I'm back.
Only a rookie like me could fight you, pal. Fucking give me a finish it.
I'm sorry, am I interrupting something?
Yeah, Liam said he was practicing his Joe Swanson voice for a different NPC, and I said, yeah, when Ron shows back up, and we've just been taking him broad lines to say. He said, geez,
Yeah.
Lee is the second one, of course. Hey, Lee, I love you. Jeez, Lee. Fuck. It's funny because it works pretty well with the voice. Jeez, Peter. Yeah, see?
That just gives me such a fucking. That'd be so silly if Ron had a Joe Swanson voice.
It'd be perfect. It probably would have made his character more believable. Hey, Lee. Captain of the New Dawn Pirates here, Ron. Just want to say, you're a very special girl.
I like this Jesse
love you.
guy. I want him on the crew.
Hey, Jesse.
I want.
Hey, Jesse.
Hey,
shake
Brain,
my
go
hand.
over there and show him your dance moves.
You tell him. Go dance. The fuck are you doing? They both talk like it, Ron and Jesse.
No. Jesse sounds like Brian. I can't do a Brian impression. It's like it's such a weird voice. Brian is such a weird
What are you
voice.
talking about, Peter?
It's something like that. I don't know. It's something about such a bland
I don't know
voice
what
like
you're
that.
doing. I don't really believe in God. Don't see why you would. Be an asshole.
I gotta find Shay. oh God!
Spent 2 years in prison.
I was in prison for 2 years. My
Yes.
mom's a fucking Marine.
That cock.
My mom's a
Maybe I should have given him my real name.
Maybe
Whatever.
I should have.
Whatever. I ate the bananas one by one, Lee.
To get out, I had to kill someone in the prison library.
Pretty messed up. Huh.
I didn't need to kill him. He just knew that I couldn't read, and I had to take him out.
Zaren's my boy. Alright?
Holy shit.
Pretty fucked up. Hey, Zaren, Jesse, boys' night.
Ah, Jesse. I'm like McNulty in your bunk.
Come here, you virile son of a bitch.
Fuck. You gotta stop doing this. Hey, Saren, fly me closer so I can burn the town down.
Hey, Zaren, you lay eggs?
Hey, Saren, do you lay eggs?
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck. That's great lines.
Clara, we gotta talk about Felix.
I fucking hate when Gwen talks like this.
I don't like when Gwen uses her semblance. I don't like this.
Hey, fuck you, Lucy. Bitch. You mean to me.
Can't believe Gwen left the show to go to the Nude on Pirate.
Pirates.
Fuck. I was literally boiling water making my coffee, and I was fucking hurt myself because I was laughing too much.
Literally hearing Joe Swanson constantly over your mouth.
Joe Ronson.
Hey, hold on. I think, whoa, Jesse, I think I like. I'm sorry, God damn it, the joke got caught in my
I
throat.
literally almost fucking dropped my coffee cup when you said it said, "Hey, Clara."
Oh fuck. Hey,
Fuck.
hey Jesse, you want to help me steal the Fudacock pills out of Lee's office?
Hey, what if we give it to Leo?
You think I can get 2 cocks?
I think I could put some in Leona's food. It'll be really funny.
I love the funny cat, Jesse.
Funny cat's pretty cool, Jesse. Wouldn't it be better if she had a Buddha cock, though?
Oh, fuck. She already does.
Oh, fuck. She already does.
This Blake guy thought of everything.
Where does Blake get all these tokens?
Oh no, this is going back to the other joke of Lee just being Yzma.
Yeah.
I forgot about that joke.
Well, Lee, you had used to deal for your dad or do something else. What'd you do? Well, I made a bunch of funny pills that turn you into things.
It's how I
Ronnie's
cope.
hobby, you know?
I know what I'll do. I'll turn him into a flea, a harmless little flea. Put him in a box, ship that box to myself, and then when it gets to my house, I'll crush it with the hammer! Fuck, dude.
Pull the lever, Ron. Ron's just Gronk.
Yes.
Hey, Lee. I was going like,
Honestly, Ron would have been a better character if he had two little Rons that floated around him and made him one that
Yeah,
thought
exactly.
pedophilia was wrong and the other one that didn't.
and they could be the negative and positive charge. Instead
I
of
like
clearly-
Oh my god. That's a little
That's
too
so
creative.
fucking funny. Oh man.
Oh.
I like Nephany better before she got aged up.
That was pretty
Think
cool.
we could go get that god guy back and tell him to do his magic.
I mean, it was convenient, no?
So you're telling me.
Imagine, Lee. Look at her. Imagine.
She was literally imagined here, Jesse.
Jesse, imagine, dear.
Imagine. We could have done to her.
So,
Yeah,
Jesse,
I don't know.
you're like a
Would
pile
have been a
of
boy's
sand
night to
now.
remember.
Jesse, what's it like being made out of sand? Turn you into
Coarse,
glass?
rough, gets everywhere.
I'm
Everyone
gonna give
here?
I'm gonna give
Yeah,
Jesse
yes.
the old
I mean, I'm-
flash
Oh,
and
fuck.
dash.
God damn it, we sissy hypnot ourselves into crump voices.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn,
Liam
I'm gonna,
started it.
I'm gonna have to revert my Don John Rassian voice to the original.
Yeah,
It'll just slip into
probably.
Kronk, I'm sure.
Oh, I got a reverse voice. Hey, what's up, buddy?
No.
Yeah.
So mean, dude.
Because he's black. He's
You're
raised
so You're so racist even after watching The Wire. That's frightening.
I'm even more racist now.
All right, where were we?
We were gonna leave to go check out the horses.
You were gonna make a joke at Alora's expense.
The analyst is gonna go. Well, Laura, if you're done doing the chill voice. Fuck, I was about to try and switch. Hey, Laura.
No.
God, that orc hit me, and I talk like this now ever since I got back up.
This is so astroturfed.
You peeled my jaw wrong. Hey, Jesse, this is pretty astroturfed. Yeah.
Captain I.
Captain I. Oh,
Alright,
Laura,
please.
if you're already sick of walking, do you need to be princess carried there or something? I mean, please. Don't feel like it's asking too much. We wouldn't want your feet to get hurt.
No, I'm alright, but you might want to ask Lan. He's probably had too much to drink.
That's actually a real consideration. As I look side-eyes his companion, sitting next to Mr. Don John himself. He knows the effect he has on him.
You, okay, or?
Let's just get going.
Hey, look, man, we're all good to go, right?
We shall see, I suppose. What does Emil say as he starts to make his way out?
He throws. Don John gets up and throws a sack of gold onto the table.
Awesome.
That should
yeah,
probably
we
cover it.
We lost a bet because of you guys, so thanks for that. Not important.
You're
Just-
right.
That shakes his
Yeah.
head laughing as he walks out.
I guess I deserve that one.
Alright.
Completely ruined this voice for me now.
That's fucked up.
Why? Because he's shifting into Ron?
No, every time I'm gonna speak.
Hey, Clara!
Hey, Claire.
Fuck.
Hey, Clark.
Alright. Alright, well,
Yeah.
you can make your way to Barthen's provisions.
Yeah. So, how much these horses gonna cost?
Did he just give us all the money for the horses?
What?
Well, he threw down a sack of cash, didn't he?
That was to pay.
No,
for
that was the
the
pay
was-
tab.
That was a joke because he
Oh.
had been there for like days.
A week.
Oh.
Sorry, Blake was getting coffee, doing a circus routine, feeding his 14 cats.
And
He has,
all
like, a-
while on
Blake-
a unicycle.
Blake is like an FTL member of a crew where he's just running around trying to stop his house from blowing up because of like an attack. He's just got like a lot of jobs.
That'd be
He's in
awesome.
O2.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. I want this to be a scene. Do you guys want to talk to him in character?
I mean, I don't really have
Who,
anything
Don
specific.
John? I mean, I think
No,
we've.
Barfin and like
Oh, Barthen.
Big
sure.
Al. No, I'd be like Big Al because we're buying horses from him. Not really.
Big-
I mean, I don't know. If there's funny horse jokes, I guess. I mean, yeah, we did say. I did suggest to bed they might want to buy a donkey instead of a horse. I guess that could be funny.
All right. Yeah, we
I know
can
Laura
show
wants
up.
a pretty pony, so.
You can show up.
No.
He's tending to his horses out in back of a stable near Barthen's provisions in the back.
Yeah. Then I'll start looking at some of the horses, seeing if we've got a wide variety or not. That's let's-
He's got a couple horses, a good amount of them. You do not see any donkeys, unfortunately.
Oh, unfortunate.
Bro. But Jim is so mean. Alright, I'll let
My
someone
build.
else walk up.
Alright. Laura will walk up and kind of look among the horses. Big Al, we wish to buy a few horses for our journey.
Oh, hey. Yeah, sure. What are you? How many are you looking for?
Well, she'll like look back at her companions. I know I need a horse. Xenelos, I believe, wants one, correct?
Yes, definitely. Xenos will start making his way closer.
Brother Medici, did you want a donkey?
I want something stout and dependable. That strikes me as correct.
And we need another horse for the man we're escorting. So 3 horses and a donkey.
Well, I won't mind if he has to ride on mine's back, I suppose, as well. Land doesn't seem too particularly concerned with it. How much would one of these horses cost?
Well, y'all helped me out quite a bit. Normally sell riding horses about 75. He didn't say 40. That's right. Let me start. About 75 gold. But I wouldn't have half of these if it weren't for y'all. So I can knock down 50 and still be able to make a living.
Well, that'd be much appreciated. Yes.
He said 250, not knock off 50.
Yeah. That's why I caught. Yeah, don't worry. Okay.
I got mainly riding horses.
No, it's more than a fair deal at that price.
I got a pony. I ain't got any mules.
Unfortunate. Well, in that case, I'll simply take a stout horse, I suppose.
This one's got some extra meat on her. If that's what you're interested in.
Yes, I would.
All
right, cool.
Let me get all these situated. Y'all have saddles? I can get them on for you.
Oh, I suppose I was going to swing by the costers to pick those up. I can do that now. I'll look around. So, how many were we buying?
You said 3 and a thing, so now 4.
Okay. Well, do we actually need to buy one for him? I was just gonna let him ride on Xenolos's with him. Does he need his own specifically, or we could get like a cart?
Yeah, let's get like a cart. He seemed like he specified he wanted to like sit. He like didn't want to walk, so we could get him like a cart that we can pull with some of the horses.
All right. Well, logistically, no, you don't have to buy him one. But are you guys going to want to not have everyone have their own horse?
I don't know. Land seemed like he didn't want one. Ben, yeah.
I mean, I guess Land will buy a horse because I am pretty, meta-wise we have to keep the same speed.
I mean, if there's someone you just want to ride with, I'm not going to say 2 people can't go on a fucking horse.
Yeah.
But that just would have to be a consistent thing.
Yeah, Liam, I want to evaluate. What is the prettiest horse?
Let's do logistics first before we get to the
logistics.
Horse,
I'm sure it's the one that was described as, the pony. I'm sure that's the one.
No, pony's just a
Oh, it's
I-
just a pony.
smaller.
I know.
pony.
I know.
Me and
I'm
Liam are here to
sorry.
help you out.
My joke. I've been wronged.
Right. So we do want 4 horses. Yes, one for each.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Yes.
What am I gonna spend it on? More arrows?
Man, I don't want to break your fucking back, but yeah, if you're in. All right, cool. So, how much are those saddles each per horse?
We agreed on 10 for a saddle and some saddle bags.
All right, so 60 total for everything. All right, cool.
Yes.
All right, cool. So I will have Xenos will speak up and say he's going to go to the costers to go acquire some saddles for everyone, and then I think did the costers also sell the carts and shit, or did Barfin sell carts or whatever?
They would sell carts.
The costers. Okay. So Zen will say he'll go to the costers to go grab a cart and some of the saddles and things, and they can bring the horses back over. And he'll look over them and he'll nod towards Leia and Elor, and he'll say, I guess you know what? Med's also got autistic animals. So look at all 3 of them. Between the 3 of you, I'm sure you can find an adequate enough steed for myself. I'll go acquire the saddlebags and all of that, and come back with them, and then we can link the cart up.
Oh yeah, we got you, man.
Oh, yes, of course.
So he'll move and whisper to Elor, make sure they don't do anything ridiculous, please.
Yes, of course. She says as
Wait.
she's examining the horses.
Where you go, Tyr will go over and like get next to Xenos and be like, do you want me to like talk to them all?
Yes, actually. The most agreeable, preferably, or the one that seems the most dullest to the world. Those generally don't get spooked as much, I think.
Ah, alright, I gotcha.
Dim-witted animal won't be the worst if he ends up being the one that draws the cart with us the most. And he nods and we'll go off. And I'll do. Let's see, how much is a cart, Liam?
15?
Yeah, okay. I'll front the cart. I'll front the cart for now. So I'll just take the 15 out my own.
Okay, and it'll be. How much is the saddle?
It's 10, so it's 60.
So 60,
you guys
okay.
for 60 total for the horse and saddlebags, and then
Yeah.
I'm doing 15 for the cart. Cool.
Yeah, this is a sound investment, he said, as the horses are killed immediately.
Liam will
You
feel
step
my
out of
wrath.
town, the fucking dragon just kills all 4 of them.
Liam
You
will
step out
feel
of
my-
town, there's a pitfall trap.
Liam, I will
Huh.
destroy you.
Okay, well,
Put
I
this
would like
horse
to
under my
say,
ally.
Liam, Lan will cast Speak with Animals to find the calmest horses.
Thank you, brother.
All right. All right, you go to the first horse.
Okay.
What do you say?
Hey!
Knock.
Yeah, never mind.
Thanks.
Uh,
That's a good one.
you see, you see that one had a cut on his leg. You recognize it as the one that was bleeding earlier.
Double not cool.
Yeah, you may have been scared a little bit by the horse.
Cool, second horse.
Hey,
Hey.
you got any hay?
No.
Oh my god. I love this
No,
world Ben has invited himself into.
I don't. I don't. I'm afraid.
Wanna give me some? Just over there. Starts making that horse lip thing.
Yeah, but how would you describe yourself?
Hungry.
I suppose I walked into that one.
Come on, give me some hay.
I'll walk over and just grab some hay and toss it to him. Just lay it in this.
Toss it.
No, not toss it. Not toss it. I meant like. I didn't mean toss it. I meant like walk over and like drop it into the. Why am I
Trough.
blanking on the word? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. Starts chewing on it.
Okay. All right, you're in the running.
Thanks. You're a pretty cool guy.
Yeah. No problem. All right, third horse.
Oh, dude, give me some.
I should have known.
Come on, you got him. So come on.
Yeah, well, he told me what I
Ben,
wanted to
Ben,
know.
I'm trying to
What do you
find
want to know?
I'm trying to find a beautiful horse. Please don't ruin all of them. Why make me
This is
speak?
Liam's. Liam has been eternally getting back at me for that one time I made him as a druid talk to free lions, trying to figure out what lion.
Well, it's
I
okay because
fucking
I know this joke is only for me because no one else has won. I don't think anyone else has. Can
I kind of wish
speak
I
with
had
animals.
it. Kind of wish I had
But
it. now.
also, I get to cast it for free because no one would unironically use a spell slot on Speak with Animals.
Yeah.
Okay. How would you describe yourself?
Envious.
Why is every
Envious.
animal so little?
Very. They're simple creatures.
Cool, man.
I can't drink my coffee. I'm gonna laugh too much.
Come on,
You
come
know
on,
what?
you got him
No.
some.
No,
He's
this is this is principle. No.
He snarls at you. the
Yeah.
horse
Well,
Come
you're.
on. Come on.
He'll kind of look at it and be like, "Would you call yourself pretty or not?"
I'm pretty hungry.
You call it whatever. He's like, come on.
I'm
He starts walking a little bit.
pretty hungry. Man.
I'm leaving.
All
All
right.
right, fourth horse.
Hey.
Hey.
Just
The other
like-
one's shouting in the distance, by the way. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, give me some.
All right. Well.
Yeah, that guy.
I-
It's pretty annoying.
yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I'd hate to be cooped up here with him. So.
That's my brother you're talking about.
Well, I mean,
Oh, fuck.
that don't mean that I dislike him. It's just some people have flaws. Horses have flaws.
Uh huh. So,
Come on, man.
what do you want?
Horse.
What do you want?
I was just, how would you describe yourself?
Pretty level-headed.
Lan
A
will
bit
give
of-
out a silent prayer. Thank you.
A bit of an
All right,
eccentric.
cool. Yeah, I'll keep you in mind. It just walks over to the next horse. All right.
Hey.
Oh no. Hey. How would you describe yourself?
Why you want to know?
Well, because me and my friends here are gonna buy some of you. I don't like how I said that. We need transportation.
Uh-huh.
Nothing dangerous.
Oh, good. I hate danger.
Right, okay.
Oh, God, he says we got attacked by like some green guys. It was really scary.
Oh, yeah. We killed all them, so they're gone.
Can
Oh,
horses-
nice.
Can horses see color?
Hey, can
Yeah,
you see
on
color?
Forgotten Realm. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you,
Dude.
Blake.
Hey, can you see color? Yeah, fuck you, Blake.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Sorry, weird question. Anyway, thanks. Let's walk to the next horse. Man. Mumble under his breath. This is exhausting.
Brother Med, what's he doing?
I don't know. But it's quite entertaining.
He looks.
He looks to be getting frustrated.
Yes, I was about to say. Should we?
No, let him carry on. I want to see where this goes.
So we can go back to
All
land
right.
the horse.
You walk
Tell-
up.
Yeah, I walk up to the seventh horse.
What do you say?
Tell me something about yourself.
He turns his head away.
Playing it rough like that, huh?
Turns away. Don't talk to dudes.
What? talking about?
Miguel's an exception.
Are you serious? Okay, well, whatever, man.
Yeah, you're not good enough for me.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I think I got an idea now. All right, well, yeah, I'll be seeing you real soon. I'll say walking over the 8th horse.
Yeah, I hope not.
No.
All right, you walk up.
Yeah, tell me something about yourself.
Nay,
Yeah, that's.
I shan't.
Oh, wait, how come you talk different?
No.
I suppose that's fair. Would you say you have a cool head under pressure?
It's pretty hot out, actually.
All right. This land here's crickets. I'll turn over to Laura and Med staring at him and be like, I'm doing this for our sakes, you two.
Did you find any? As Laura will like chuckle a bit to herself, trying to hide it. Friends.
Have you gotten their
Honestly?
opinions on apples?
Well-
Yes, maybe they like your hat.
Everyone likes my hat. However, I don't want to say anything right now because they can understand me. So,
Yes.
I'll leave my opinion.
Of course they can.
Yes. Finally, someone can. I see you had to find people that
What?
can really relate to you.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm trying to help us here. So, does anyone else?
Oh, yeah.
Can anyone else here talk to animals?
Oh yes.
Lan, I
Please
think you spent too
continue.
much time with them. You're starting to get rather long in the face.
Laura will just start giggling to herself.
That's.
Hey, man. Don't let him get to you.
Thanks. 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 I don't think I got your name.
It's Paul.
Paul? That's it? No, that's. Oh, come on. You have a cooler name than that. He didn't really name you Paul, right?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, man. I'm so sorry.
It's a good name.
Uh,
What's your name?
well, I gotta go. Plan to walk over to the 9th horse. Ah,
Horse is a soul hunter.
Hey,
Tell me something about yourself.
why?
Because I need some horses for my friends. We need your help, I
Well,
guess.
tell me about your friends.
Well, there's Laura. She's kind of being an asshole right now. There's Med over there, also being an asshole. Kind of making fun of me because I can talk to you guys. It's pretty messed up, huh?
It's pretty messed up. You're not really selling me on this group of yours.
Yeah, well, I mean, they wouldn't be mean to you. They like
Oh,
horses.
so you're like the outcast of the group.
I mean, you
I
don't have to
get
put it
that.
like that.
I get that, man. I get that.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I've always considered,
I'm always
not to
pushed
be
to
the
the end of
outcast.
the hay lines. And
Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. That sounds rough.
hey, speaking of which, I heard you give that other guy some hay. Mind if I get some hay?
You know what? You've been quite the gentleman, so gentle horse, and I guess I can do that. But
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna have to
Appreciate
sneak it to you on the way out. You
right.
understand?
I get it. No, these guys are, yeah,
Yeah.
they're shifty.
They're,
No, they get jealous. Hey, the guy to the
Don't
left of
they?
me, the guy to the left of me, don't trust him.
Right. I wouldn't. I guess. Okay.
The left is going next.
Okay. Alright, let him walk over with a bit of a suspicious face now. He's looking for the sussy horse, as it were.
Hey man, how's it going?
Oh, hey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Pretty good horse.
Okay.
Run
That's
real
it?
fast.
Really?
Yeah, really fast. I'm like the fastest.
Okay, can I look at this horse? Does it look like it's the fastest?
Oh no, it does not look like the fastest horse ever.
Thank you. Thank you, Liam. Thank you. Okay, sure, I'll buy that. Why not?
Hey, I got him right.
Mm-hmm.
I trust him.
I don't know who to trust now.
He's shifty.
Man, you guys don't like each other in here, huh?
No. You try staying in a barn with 12 of your family members for your whole life.
Lived in a barn before. I suppose I wasn't locked in one of these, though. That's fair.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
I
You know
mean,
what makes it worth it though?
is it the hay?
You're reading my mind.
Well, feel like I've gotten some experience in these past few minutes. I should really figure this out before Zen gets back. I don't want him to be here to laugh at me.
So, meanwhile, just getting fucking saddles and hauling a cart across town. Going, oh, I can't wait to see what cool horse I
All
have.
right. Just
And Alora and Matt are just standing in a field chuckling to themselves.
all right. I'll go to horse number 11. I'm looking for one more horse that's not a psychopath.
This is like
Tell me
doing
some.
the last podcast, making your horse team.
Literally making your horse.
Alright.
Tell me something about yourself.
No.
Awesome. So that's like a definite no.
No, I just don't like talking about myself. I get a little nervous.
No, that's fair. I get like that sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just don't like to be that guy who boasts too much. Unless I like really did something super cool,
I get that.
Yeah.
I hate people
Well-
like that.
Yeah. Well, you seem cool enough, so
Don't pick me.
why not, man? Horse?
What? This is a pretty comfy place, man.
Oh, come on, it'd be cool out there. Don't be like that.
Oh, yeah? What are you going to do?
Okay, like I'm pretty good with a bow, and I think I can learn to shoot on a horse's back pretty fast. So,
You shoot me in the back of the head? No, I don't think
oh my! Why would I do that? You trip and fall and crush me. That doesn't make any sense.
so. Yeah, it wouldn't.
I don't.
Keep moving.
Lano go to the 12th horse in defeat.
Hi.
How many
Yeah,
how you
fucking
doing?
horses are there?
I'm getting to the end of the line here.
Holy
Uh,
shit, what does that?
Tell me something about yourself. Please don't be weird.
I like to say I'm one of the best.
Yeah, I guess. Alright.
You need someone to carry your stuff? That's me. You need to travel somewhere? That's me.
Okay. Hey, I'm liking this,
You
yeah.
need to kick a guy with the hoof? You just point him out and I'll get him.
Okay, yeah. I wish all of these guys could be like you.
Unfortunately, you can't. I'm one of a kind.
I can see that. Alright. I've made my decision, Lan will say out loud. Alright.
Brother Matt,
Walk-
I think he's finally done.
Oh, you're
He
gonna-
said where he started talking to himself.
Alright, Lan will...
In the distance, you see the last horse.
Oh.
Oh, man, you wouldn't.
Lan will walk over and be like, sorry, I guess I could... Yeah, like, tell me something about yourself, I guess.
He spits at you.
Oh, okay,
I
well...
heard your asshole friend kills horses. Yeah, that gets around.
What are you talking about? This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Who know?
Oh wow, you guys play telephone here. That's great.
I don't know what that is.
You guys play message here. That's real funny.
Sending stone here.
You guys play sending. Oh, I got the sending stone here, huh? All right. Look, man, you weren't getting chosen anyway.
Yeah, I didn't want to get chosen. All right.
All right. Land on end concentration.
tell your-
Speak with animals.
You tell your friend to go, and then you stop hearing.
Oh, thank God. All right, I made my decision. I picked out some pretty great horses for us.
You're gonna have to remind me which ones you picked.
I did, actually.
What?
Did you give that guy hay that you promised hay to?
Oh yeah, on my way back, I give him hay. All right,
You don't understand his thanks.
He evolves.
of course. I'm choosing. I do believe it's
Unfortunately, this
2,
was a
4,
draft
7, and 12.
phase.
Okay, can you tell me their character traits?
Well, 2 was a while ago. I think he was just like kind of weirdly calm and like.
Wasn't 2 the one you gave hay to the first time?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
He was the first hay guy. Said that.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
4.
4 was just like I think he was the sedated one. It was just like whatever.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
7 was the guy who dislikes dudes.
Yes, that's for Laura. That one's for Laura. And then 12 is the one that's not an asshole.
Cock strong horse over here.
All right.
I really. Have I told you guys how dumb animals are? I mean, seriously. But the ones I picked out are genuinely. I mean, they're kind of intelligent.
Azora will walk up, and I assume the horse that likes women will approach her first.
Sure.
I
Yeah,
don't,
with the good old sir.
I don't know.
It's very pretty.
I don't know, Mr. Hux. This one seems quite intelligent.
Yeah, he's a real charmer.
He whinnies. Let you
Well-
stroke him if you do.
Laura will happily stroke his mane.
All right. You do. You succeed.
That's right. By now, the fucking
He got there, bought it, and came back in the time it took Land to fucking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got all the.
You got a lot of saddles.
I got all the saddles, saddlebags. Got the fucking cart. Yeah,
Sir Kufira, you missed the most entertaining thing I've ever seen.
How in all that is holy is purchasing a horse entertaining?
Mr. Hux
No,
finds a
she's
way.
quite right.
Oh, you didn't interview. You interviewed.
It was.
Right.
Yeah, of course I did, man. I got us great horses.
Well, I trust his judgment. He's the one who can speak with the beasts. I would hope you two wouldn't laugh at a man with expertise in something so specific, after all. Man has
thank
acquired us
you.
the best steeds here.
It was quite funny.
A lot of them were not up to snuff, I'll say that. But these 4 are.
Tell me, why did you give hay to only a few of them in particular? What did they tell you?
Well, you see, I fell for the old thing, where like, you ever heard of when you like give like a small creature like just a little bit of food, but then it keeps coming back. It's like that, I gave one of them it, then they all wanted it, so I had to put my foot down.
Oh, gnomes and intelligence. Yes, I remember the stories.
Oh, come on, man.
I trust your work, Hux. Which one's mine?
I kind of only picked one out for Laura. I guess you'd probably like that one over there. I'll point to the 12th horse. He seemed pretty cool. I think maybe Matt would like, and I'll point to the 4th horse. I guess I'll take this one.
Right. All right, let's get them saddled up and 2 of them hooked to the wagon.
Yes, of course.
Who wishes
All
to
right.
ride on flank of the wagon? I'll take one of the spots. Do you feel like actually riding your horse or sitting in the wagon and appreciating from a distance?
Sorry, who'd you say that to me?
You, yes.
No, I'd quite like to ride my horse.
Right. Well, me and Alora will ride then. You two can sit coach with the employer.
Ah, okay, but I think you want to hear your stories then, but I guess.
I'll ride close enough. It'll be fine.
Alright, alright.
All right.
Sorry my horse talking scene ran so long,
All right,
guys.
now that's 10, we can actually start.
Sorry. I think I made like 5 of them in a row jokes, and I was just like, I need to give them like usable ones, Wills.
Well, yeah.
Also, I also ran out of jokes in the middle of those 5 and then kept not making really good jokes.
I thought you were gonna say one of them has a bandana on. That would have been like,
Oh man.
They were all personality driven. Very good. You didn't resort to any other sort of reliance. It was all in the mind dungeon.
yeah.
Well,
Walk up to this one.
I was trying to think of like how to get a guy who just only says nay, and I kind of did that joke once.
You walk up to this
But-
one. What's its deal? It's on fire. What does he say? Oh God, I'm on fire! Pull me out.
Please, please help me.
Pull me out.
I think I'll call mine Pie Oh My.
It catches on fire.
Based.
While you're on it, you die.
Based.
All right. Okay. Well, y'all are going to leave.
Yeah, let's go.
Make your way.
With Sir Don John
And yes, of course.
trying to trick me.
You didn't say he was going with
Wait, so Xenos riding Ron Swanson horse?
Yeah, number 12. Yeah, you got Ron Swanson.
Yeah, I got the one I fed hay to. Med got the sedated one.
Nice.
My horse's name is Marquis.
Ugh,
Like the Marquis, not like Marquis.
okay, like Marky Mark.
This is kind of lame.
Marquis de Lafayette. Yeah.
That's kind of lame. Base.
No, let's talk about the song.
Nice, thanks. Okay, good. My heart couldn't take it if you were actually going to
Oh, thank God.
All right, you guys make your way towards the Mountains Toe Gold Mine,
Okay.
which I'll mark on the map
It's kind of
here.
racist. You made all the horses men.
Fuck you. It's not
Alright, shit. The
It's
Star
not
Rainbow
reviewable.
Hills. That's where we can find Dante harvesting his weapon.
God.
All right, that green mark is Mountains Toe Gold Mine.
Nice.
You make your ways there. Let me actually pull up shit.
Sentinels will regale Don John with some Johnny, as we call him, with some tales. He'll start off with a bit coarser, as he does with some people he doesn't know. But near the next day of their drive, I mean, there's going to be a day even with horses and shit or so. Like, how far?
It was only 15 miles, so you can. We can say you arrived to town at dawn.
Yeah.
So
So by the
yeah, so you only spent a couple hours in town, so you can get there before sunset.
yeah, by the second half of the journey, Sentinels is very much more into telling his stories. There's a light in his eyes. He recounts his old fellows. Talks about people who've been dead for centuries happily. Wistful little adventures.
Alright, well, he responds in kind with many misadventures and tall tales.
Nice. That's nice. Dunn hasn't really talked a lot about his actual stories and stuff, so it's a different side of him.
All right. Our bed's back. Good. All right, you guys are on the path for a while,
Mm-hmm.
and as you're going along, A low ridge rises to your right, beyond which you see the Sword Mountains scrape the gray sky. But closer in, something is strewn across the rocky ground 90 feet ahead. Well, ain't that something? He points over to what appears to be 6 dead orcs.
Huh. Someone got to our work before us this time.
Do you
Let's take a look
approach?
at them.
All right. You
Sick.
taking a close look at the body?
Slow down. Yeah, exactly.
Interesting. Lan, go take a look at those.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll tell him what he misses. As
Give me
I
a medicine
do the
check.
aid action. Oh, medicine?
Oh, that should really be me.
Oh, you want to guess yourself instead?
I mean,
yes.
I think you probably have proficiency in medicine, right?
Yeah, I'm not trained in it, so
Yeah.
I can't really help.
Yeah,
with this
I
at all.
don't have proficiency.
Like, do you?
No.
Okay, I can't justify an aid action then. The only thing I'd argue is like if it's a weapon or something or a beast, I might know, but yeah, I don't know if that's good enough.
No, I'm not
Fuck.
like doctory. I just need some healing.
What'd you think, Liam? Is that enough to justify at least doing an aid action on him? Or...
Sure.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll be his second opinion, so you have advantage. Go for it. Do yourself guidance first, also.
Yeah. I'll give myself guidance.
Base.
Base.
Cool.
Amazing.
Clean 28.
Nice.
It's a dead
You
body.
inspect the body closely, and you're able to determine that these orcs died of extreme cold about 3 days ago. Their body has telltale signs of freezing, which obviously now they've thawed a bit, but
Yeah, Zen will be poking at some of those wounds and pointing them out towards him as Bed's putting this together.
Would I know better about these men, I'd say that they died of frostbite. Although it seems as though it was more like they were encased in ice rather than merely exposure.
So that's what that discoloration is. I would never have guessed it, considering it's all over them, but... Well,
Yes,
I
it's a
suppose then we have only one person we could or one thing to blame for this, then.
And so it would seem. I can't think of anything else that would cause frostburn like this.
No. Then I'll stand up and shout to the others. That's from the dragon. How long did you say they were here, Med?
They were frozen and have been thawing over the course of several days. I wouldn't say any more than 4.
He's been in these parts then. Didn't seem to care for eating any of these orcs, though.
well, looks like he saved us the trouble.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
It does make me wonder.
Moved on.
I suppose this only shows that he truly has been harrying them for some time, but it doesn't seem to be out of any survival. Unless, well, Zen will look around. So do they have weapons and shit? Like,
Yeah.
shit here. Yeah. Are there, like, more weapons than bodies? Like, are there clearly, like, you know, if they use great axes, are there, like, 6 great axes and 4 bodies? Like, they eat any or something like that.
You see about 4 great axes and a bunch of javelins.
Okay. And there's 4 bodies, yeah?
No, there's 6 bodies.
6 bodies, okay. Yeah. Well, considering the amount of arms they had, I definitely don't think he ate any. Lucky for us, Zen says as he scoops up the javelins and things. Yeah, more great axes, my fucking economy.
The javelins are basically just wood.
Okay.
Buddy?
Fuck, well, how much of a fucking javelin? So
It's 5 silver, Liam. I will use these.
Oh, yeah, you can use them, sure, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
You won't get money for them, is what I'm saying.
Sure. How many javelins were there?
6.
Thanks, bro. Cool. I'll roll the smite on these.
No.
Base, he learned. Alright, cool. Then I'll throw the axes into the cart and find somewhere to tie on these javelins, a holster for himself.
Well, maybe it's good we didn't go when we did.
Oh, yes, certainly. At least this signals that the orcs probably wouldn't want to be in the area. Unless these are the last of a pack that were running towards this cave to hide out from it. Depending on the size of it, the dragon might not be able to fit, though I do know they like those sorts of things. Alright. Unless we've missed anything, we should continue here.
Right, you can continue on. Unless you're about to say something.
And I was just gonna say, no point burying an orc.
Alright.
Hefts himself back onto Marquis.
Let's see. Alright. You continue along and you arrive. Hidden among bushes, a tunnel burrows into the foot of a soaring, snow-capped mountain. Above the mouth of the tunnel is a wooden plank with the words Mountain's Toe carved into it in common.
Dazed.
Well, looks like we're finally here. Let me load the map.
Right.
I was expecting more somehow.
Well, he isn't being hired to clean this place up for nothing.
Oh, the token's
I
fine.
suppose.
Yeah, man, I guess we get to see a real foreman in action.
I know Laura has been quite excited for that.
Well, you folks are... Sorry, Blake, what are you saying?
I just merely think it'll be an interesting thing to witness.
No need to hide your passion just in front of others, unless that was meant to be a special moment between us, in which case I apologize.
Can you stay your tongue for even a minute?
Not around good prey.
Well, if you folks are willing to pick up a pickaxe and get to work, I wouldn't mind.
Wow.
Reminds me of my days under the mountain.
I won't be relying on your expertise in that regard, should it come to it. I only know these things as dens of beasts, not anything profitable. I couldn't tell you from a quartz from a crystal fruit to a diamond, truthfully. Never had the eye for that sort.
Yeah, I don't know about swinging a pickaxe. That ain't really my deal.
I do have to say, unfortunately, my beard-wearing days are behind me.
Thankfully.
Hmm.
Alright.
No, I'm trying to make a song like, sorry.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Change my mind.
Like I said, dude, should have gotten old school RuneScape music.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
Let's strap for space. I'm out.
Just make a jukebox, Liam.
True. Alright. What do you guys do?
Oh, let's approach this entrance to the cave, right? So we came here to do.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just clear this shit out.
Oh, we're gonna escort him in.
Alright, you head in, and as you approach, you can probably see into the cave from there. I'm gonna reveal it.
400 goblins. And close the vault door.
You'll see a giant dragon with its mouth open, waiting for people to walk in.
I walk in.
Exactly.
Oh, Jesus!
Looney Tunes style.
Oh, God, they are just right there.
Oh god, it's a big rat. Oh god,
I didn't realize I bought a rat, then.
Watch out for their sexy ideology.
Look out for their sexy Nazi uniforms. Man, Alora's gonna hate this place.
Alright, as you arrive, you see two humanoid figures with rat heads.
Does a double take and then quickly draws his sword and dons a shield. Oh, dear.
Should I try to talk to him?
What?
Rather
Zen looks
strange
confused.
garb they have in these mines.
I looked really confused for a second and blinked. Talk to them?
Sorry, I don't know if I've ever seen,
Seraphina, give me strength.
I mean, just look at them. I wish to eradicate them.
Well, yeah, I mean, but we don't really know if they're hostile, right? I mean, do you hunt these things before? Or?
I know my eyes see beings that should not exist in this plane, but if you'd wish to attempt to communicate with such creatures, I suppose you may try, if only not to find where they came from so we can light it ablaze.
All right, no, I'd say as a monster hunter extraordinaire, you can recognize these creatures as were-rats. Obviously, you probably
Based.
did.
Yeah, okay.
And if you want, you can make what's like a knowledge about enemies roll.
Survival, nature, history. Yeah, they really need the int shit for that. Would be history, or would
I'd say I'd say history.
All right, cool then.
Damn, William's
Based.
All right, and I will just
Good int skills being used.
tell you more mechanical information based off that.
Base.
So you know were-rats are people diseased with who are cursed with lycanthropy.
Right.
You know that a creature of such, if you are bitten by them, there's a high chance that you also contract lycanthropy and may turn into just like them. And it is not a very nice curse. Kind of changes who you are and whatnot.
Right.
You know that these creatures are immune to all sorts of non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
Finally. Touch his sword, you have a use.
So you know they're immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing if it's not magical.
I guess cry, Lan.
Yeah, eat shit, Lan, sorry. I can do psychic damage with his attacks. A d4.
I mean, there's only one magical bow in the entire DMG.
Eat shit, lol. Cast, pray. Good berry, man.
What?
I don't know.
I'm a shitty half caster.
Owned. What,
Alright.
you don't have magic sticks and stones? What's it called? Enchant Pebble?
I don't get cantrips.
Oh, yeah, right. You didn't take the funny fighting style for cantrips.
No, I didn't take fucking druidic warrior.
Coward. Alright.
All right. You also know just some general, more culture-y stuff about were-rats. They operate more as like a guild and like a pack together. They are very greedy, and they're very like prideful of like their curse, and they're not ones to actually bite you just to spite you,
Right. They want that shit's sacred to them.
Yes, they will really only choose to bite someone as a last resort, or if they want to induct them into their group of were-rats. And they're naturally greedy and are very shifty and whatnot.
Shit, Land, it won't be rat. All right. So Zen will hold up his shield to Land. I'll be like, listen, you can attempt to communicate with these things, but don't get close to them. I don't want you being infected on the off chance any of them see a fellow rat in you.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey.
And he'll quietly whisper, and your arrows won't do any good to them. Found magic or silvering, that is.
Oh, great.
Just put on a charming face. It's what you'll be good for here.
I would normally assist you, but those things sicken me.
It's fun, I suppose. Lan will kind of walk up and be like, hey,
So don't keep close to him.
sorry, we, looking for some miners in here. You guys wouldn't happen to know about them, would you?
They all left. Sorry, this is our mine now.
I assume you just took it by force, right?
No.
Well, what'd you do then?
They left.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be lying to me, right? I mean, come
Yeah, I think maybe you'd want to talk to our overseer, the mine's overseer.
Wait.
We can bring you in
Now-
a doctor.
I don't want to.
Oh.
I don't want to pry too much, but like, what do you guys do with a mine? Is it just like a hangout spot? I mean,
Mine
usually.
gold.
Oh, really? You guys are into that? Okay.
Zen will sigh and lean over. They're still industrious and intelligent enough, and they're werefolk, not beasts.
I know that. Come on.
What are you
Yeah.
whispering about?
Surprised if they were minors.
Well, my friend here is quite the scholar on mines, and he was just telling me why you guys might want to be into the mine business. You know, kind of giving me the corrections because I'm just so uneducated on that point.
Ah. Well, if you'd like, we can bring you to talk to the overseer.
Oh.
I think that'd be okay.
Oh, I'd love to get closer to them.
Are you telling me they already got someone overseeing this here mine?
Yeah, looks like it.
Tell
Oh,
them
what
to
is
give
that?
us a second. As Zen walks over. Sir, your mind is filled with creatures.
No, wait a minute. They say they were filled with.
Who did you purchase this from again?
Oh, I'm just here to oversee the operations.
Right.
They said there was some scruffy fellas. Or was it scraggly?
Right.
Would you
Like-
think those guys look scraggly to you?
Oh,
They
definitely.
look like abominations.
Listen, whoever brought you on was clearly keeping the true problem a bit downplayed. It's infested with were-rats.
Well, that won't do.
No, it won't, and we'll take care of them. But still. Zen leers a bit down the hall where Tyr's trying to keep them occupied. We'll have to get an idea of how many there are before we do anything too rash. We could be invited into the belly of the beast now, possibly, or we could cut them down and make our own way in. Zen looks towards like a Laura Medici. Do either of you have a preferred method? I don't suppose you've associated with such creatures, Brother Med. One normally doesn't without being infected.
Huh. How ghastly.
Yes, these things could turn you into one of them through contact, normally bites. He looks at Allura warily.
Are you sure it's wise to surround ourselves with them?
They're none too quick to do so, but still, it's a threat.
Wouldn't it be more prudent then to just, well, slowly wade through them like the beasts they are?
A stab at their leader might encourage fear through among the ranks.
And,
Merely a suggestion.
but, well, possible, it could also incur vengeance, and that would bode quite poorly for us if they all decided to seek revenge for their fallen leader while we were in the midst of their hive.
Oh, certainly. Well, I have no problem cutting them down where they stand now. Merely airing the idea, especially for our employer, on how to handle this. I don't suppose you wish for us to parlay and get them to work for your employer, Sir Donjon. Liam?
Oh, sorry. What would you say?
He asked Donjon if he didn't, sarcastically kind of, if he didn't want us to, like, convince them to work for his employer or not. Then we can just cut them all down.
Well, they'll be open to it.
Forgive me for asking, then, I suppose, he says towards Allura Medici. I suppose you'd like for us to attempt to parlay, then. I would advise against it. These creatures are unseemly.
Well, the other fellas did leave. I don't got anyone to run the mine. And I ain't ever failed a job.
Would they really be interested in giving the gold and such to your employer, not keeping for themselves purely?
No, I have no interest in letting these things thrive, honestly. I can humor so many suggestions, but allowing these things to live throughout this day is not one I'd like to achieve. What is that noise? Lan, is something happening?
Hey. Sorry. Hey. It's the same fucking voice.
Hey,
sorry.
what is up?
Oh, yeah. There's people? Are you guys okay, or?
What do you want?
Well, we kind of had a job to bring a guy here to be like the foreman of the mine to, make sure it runs all right.
Sorry, this is ours now.
Yeah, I got that impression.
So this is their leader.
So,
Yes.
are you the leader? No.
The name is Zelene.
Celine. Right.
She doesn't.
How did you come upon this mine in the first place?
Well, we were driven from our last place of residence and came here. Now it's
Let me
ours.
guess. Orcs, right?
Oh, you're familiar.
Man, those guys are everywhere.
Truly. Would beasts only battle themselves as often as this?
Yeah, well, man. Man, this is kind of tough, huh? So those guys just left, right?
Who? Oh, yeah, yes.
All right. Can I roll insight to make sure he's not lying to me?
Sure, it's a woman,
There's
by
a
the way.
woman.
I'm just bad at
A
I'm
woman?
just bad at
A
voices.
girl? Female girl?
Sure, you roll insight if you want.
Yeah, I'll roll insight. I'm so glad that I... Oh, God. Nice.
We're rolling bluff based.
You can tell she's not telling the truth.
Based.
You can tell like Eleanor, her face is contorting.
Alright, Lan will be like, huh. So they just walked away, huh? Well, I guess they probably got scared, huh? Dragon, orcs, all that.
Yes, quite.
Yeah, Lan will shoot a glance at Med, like, please, mind connect. Mind connect now.
I see.
That's true. We do have sending stones.
I see.
But...
Let me roll insight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
mind connect with Tyr. It
Alright.
doesn't matter.
Lan will just say in his head, she's lying so poorly. They did something. Tell the other two.
Alright. Buy us some time.
Of course.
I'll then mind connect with Alora and tell her,
Brother
Lady Alora,
Yes, Brother Med.
it would seem as though this mine was actually taken by force.
Oh, I'm not surprised at all. I was going to make a joke, but these things are not even befitting me hearing them.
I'm just
Yes,
gonna see
well-
these things swarming and grab Tyr on the shoulder and pull him back to try and switch places with them. I mean, fuck this. If William's moving 40 people. Sorry. You're like, I mean, yeah. You have a problem with that?
Hold on.
Yes.
I mean,
Sorry,
Lan's like
let me
talking
say,
to him.
more people start filing into the room.
Hey, whoa! What are we having a party? I mean, we're just talking.
Yes, we're just talking.
Oh.
I mean, this is
And
a little
your friend there seems to be gripping his sword mighty tightly.
Well, he's a. Oh, you have
could
to
I
give him
not?
some slack here. He's a former
How
monster
could I not?
hunter.
I
Now
see plenty of abominations in front of me. Tell me, you like this game,
Hello,
right?
Come on, man.
It is quite nice,
Hmm.
but
Well, it does look a fitting grave. I agree. No,
they
I hope you
already
enjoyed it as
weapons.
much
Oh no,
as that
hold
draws
on.
his, and she goes
Hold-
to shove Tyr out of the way.
God damn it.
Brother Med, it looks like time for debate's over.
Now,
Alright, so let's
before
do it.
you kill yourself, if that stops you,
I mean, yeah, he'll be like shoving Tyr over,
God.
but he'll pause.
I wouldn't be against going back to where we were. If you clear it out.
You want me to work for you?
You don't have to take it like that.
Well,
You
you've
can just be
already-
killing some orcs. You're a monster slayer, you just said yourself.
Hmm.
Go kill some orcs, and maybe when you get back, we'll decide to leave.
Maybe. Oh, such reassuring words. Tell me, Tyr, you bet your life on a maybe.
Gotta say, that's pretty weak. I mean, you could have just said from the get go, hey, our former home got taken over by orcs, and hey, we probably would have helped you. Now, I mean, you lied to us earlier, and now this.
I have no patience for humoring such ugly creatures that
When
are barely even attempting to negotiate. All they're doing is threatening us. What is the holdup with us running them through and liberating the mind from their filth?
we haven't threatened you at all.
Yeah, but you did lie earlier.
When?
Well, when I asked you
Tyr will
how.
look toward, or Zell look towards Tyr. When?
Well, when they said that the miners had just left, I mean, you're not a very good liar, frankly.
Oh, perfect. What have you done to them?
Oh, it's nothing. I haven't seen them in quite some time.
Oh, how droll. Being coy is very simple. Is for the simple-minded. Can't you just speak things forwardly?
I mean, if you want us to help you, you should just tell us
If
the
you want
truth.
my word, they're alive.
Oh,
Then-
come.
I'm
And
sure
how
they have
would
some
you
food
be-
left.
Where are they?
They're holed up in a room.
Oh, right, of course. So you'd like for
They
us
can
to
leave at any time. There is an exit. They're stubborn and refuse to leave.
Hmm.
Mm,
So we told them if they come back in, it'd be the best if they didn't come back in.
Stubborn and refuse to leave. I see you have many things in common with them.
Hmm.
Tell you, beast. Have you ever touched the blade of a magic sword? Known what it's like to have your skin split apart?
Hmm.
I could cut you all down here. I've done it many times before.
Sir Kavira,
Maybe you should
You might be able to
understand
cut down one of us. Do you think you could really take on all of us?
Sir,
He grins.
Sir Kavira,
Sickly.
you said they're resistant to Land's arrows. What about my fire?
None so whatsoever.
Well, wonderful.
One last. We will deliver the dwarves to you if you clear out the Shrine of Savras and Connieberry.
wait a second. Hold on.
I thought they lived in a mine.
Shrine of
That-
who?
We're in the mine.
No, like they lived in a mine
Conibear,
before this,
yeah.
so they want to clear out of orcs.
No, this is
Well, hold on. I've heard that name before, right, Matt? Didn't we hear that?
Canterbury is the town that was overrun by orcs a while ago. Yes, it's nothing but a ruin now.
Wait a second. You guys were there?
Yes, still a shelter. Bit of a
I-
run down place, but comfortable enough for us.
Yeah, I guess. It's fair.
That almost looks very testy.
I mean, they do say there's like hidden gold there. At least look back at Don John. Somebody told us that.
Wait a moment. Did you say a shrine of He of the Third Eye? Overrun by orcs? Brother Med's face will kind of furrow for a second and go, I am tempted by my nature to offer, well, to say that I would believe that these beasts speak the truth if they say that orcs in service of the Stormlord are desecrating a temple of Savras.
You cannot seriously be considering agreeing to barter with these things.
Now,
Hear me out. We do not know truly what the orcs are going to be doing in such a place. If even a scant piece of the all-seeing's divine nature remains in his shrine or can be brought back, we don't know what knowledge therein might be obtained by the Stormlord.
but
Worst thing than a dragon could come here.
Well, I do not see how these two tasks are not congruous. We could always rid the mine of them now, and then go and relieve the shrine of the orc's presence.
Well, I mean, guess we could do that, but I think, probably should just let them go, I guess. As long as they let the people out of the mine before we go. Oh, and
They're
don't
free
think
to
the
leave at any
orcs.
time.
Silence.
Yes, well, they're dwarves.
In fact, if you'd like to speak to them, just go around the east side entrance.
Maybe
I will
we
say
will.
this, and then I will test your claim. Savris is patron of seers and truthsayers. Though these beasts may not be worshippers, they have taken residence in his temple for some time. They are part of the divine plan. If they speak the truth here about the men of the mine, I am inclined to believe that they will simply return to such a place should we rid it.
And you'd
Around the
have
east
them,
side, you say?
and you'd
Yes,
have
far
them,
east.
and you'd have them live there, propagate.
They've lived there before, and the town was in ruin for quite some time. No notable trouble arose from it. Why should we assume now it will?
None you heard of.
True enough, but what you hear of is the only thing you can use to make your judgments.
No, you can use your wits about you. Take a look in their souls and know them wicked.
A soul is not a wicked thing by itself. It is the way one lives that corrupts it. And I am not
Fanciful
given to believe that any beast is beyond redemption.
You look in this cavern and say such a thing? Huh. You have more naivety about you than I expected, Brother Med.
I have walked with you all this way.
I gotta say, Zen, they have something, with them. I thought you could relate a little, man.
I
Excuse me.
I must
Just saying.
I must make myself clear yet again, as I am truly on the side that errs on ridding this place of their filth, rather than hoping that they keep up their paltry word should we go and rid the temple of those orcs. It is much more convenient for, I believe, everyone involved in this place and this area if we take care of them here and not let them, well, fester.
Well, I'd usually agree with you, but it's not like we have a bounty on these guys. They've been causing that much trouble. I'm sure somebody in Phandalin would have put up something for them.
Do you,
Yes, don't be
Although-
paranoid. We've been in the Shrine of Stavros for months.
until you're here?
Yes, forced out of our shrine by the orcs.
And who's to
There have
say
been a lot of orcs.
who's to say that won't happen yet again, and you'll decide this time to not be so cordial with the people you take up residence for?
It hurts.
Well, the deal is on the table. If you step another foot into the mine, take
Fine,
that as
but-
hostility.
Fine. Give us a moment then. Return to your holes. We'll leave yours for the moment. Some nod for them to back up as he eyes the others to make sure the rats aren't turning on them while the others step back. So we can discuss this not in front of them.
Sure.
And wait to see if some of them scuttle back like he said. Alright. He'll make his way out over
Why do
here.
they all look the same?
Well, let's go away so Liam can't Jew us, just in case. I know he's not the kind of guy. But you
The
never know.
the DM be like.
Get over here, black man. You're part of the conversation.
Yeah, come on, man. We don't want you in the live fire dodge zone. Because it'll spit on the ground as they're walking away and run a hand through his hair and glare angrily towards Med and Tyr for a second, remembering them both implying things, and he's gonna sigh frustratedly. Would I just have a fraction of my old strength, I would have rid these things of this mine now.
Hmm.
Lady Allura, you have the right mind of it, but we don't have the right... Zen looks towards Tears Quiver and pulls out an arrow and looks at it and throws it on the ground. We don't have the right tools for it.
I'm sorry, man. I really should find something better.
Silvered points, just a few, would go a long way. These beasts are nastier than any. They have enough cunning in them that make it a difficult enough to fight with proper armaments, not this. Let alone I'd be able to move a fraction of the speed I once did.
Yeah, I mean, let's just do it, you know? I mean, they may have lied to us, but I think I'll take them on their word. Maybe they're just trying to hang out and survive.
We need to
Okay.
investigate those dwarves, make sure they're alright first. Make sure
That I
they have
agree
nothing
with.
they've hidden from us here. Then,
Yes, the truth
we'll
must be
investigate the ruin.
discerned.
Then we will investigate the ruin, kill those orcs, desecrate their offerings to Talos, and let these things scutter back in there like a honeypot. We will deal with at a time. Perhaps we can prepare something to deal with them there. Salt the land, poison something. It's like pacing
Well,
back and forth angrily.
I mean, we don't gotta go that far. I mean, that's a
Yes,
little
we
far
do. This is an
ahead.
infestation of monsters here. I know you've lived your life enjoying it so far, but these are the things that bring ruin to civilization, to mankind. You let them prosper like this. You let them sneak in and out, into dark shadows where men don't like to look, and they come back 4 times the number.
Med will
Well,
look for a brief moment like he has a fierce headache, and will steady himself and go, "Be that as it may, they are diseased, in more ways than one, I can see. If by their nature they thought that they had to lie at first in order to keep themselves safe, that is one thing. If they have continued to deceive us, yes, they are beasts beyond redemption. But if they are simply trying to live, I will not raise my hand against them."
Zen gives him a steely glare and he goes, "Well, you're right about one thing. They're quite diseased, and I have offered them the best cure they can have to rid themselves of their own existence at this point."
Well, I do wish to act now. I will follow your wisdom, Sir Guvira, in commenting on our exact strength of arms. And should the opportunity present itself, I will be fully in the ready to give to them a proper action. I cannot see any beauty in beasts such as that, and I feel like anything they touch will only be defiled with their presence.
Oh, Lady Allura, would you only see the true dark machinations that rest behind those black beady eyes of theirs in their minds, you would not consider this form they take anything considered the dark amalgamation of their own lives. Truly, that is the most ugly thing about them. But no, yes, we have no chance of them currently. Makes my skin crawl. Let's go find these damned dwarves and leave. This place fills my nostril with their scent.
Don't.
Yeah,
Since then,
I'd,
as his face a little bit hisses.
I'd like to find out if those boys are all right. Can't run a mine without them.
Yes.
Yes,
Let us
it's our
hope.
job after all.
Let us hope your workers of actual repute will be well enough to continue working, so you won't have to rely on communicating with such horrific creatures.
If
Yeah,
this
they
mine
don't
was
seem too friendly.
No, and they'll try and stab you in the back and consume your corpse later. If I would advise you to block this thing up and fill it with smoke and kill them all now. Zen will just huff another time as his veins near his neck are kind of pulsing. He's got that bit of a wild look in his eyes. He'll shake his head and start stalking off to walk around the other side to get to the dwarves, crunching sticks under his heavy booted, armored boots, and kind of with a bit of a dark aura around him as he's brooding more on this issue.
All right.
It got under his skin.
And now we gotta go meet Liam's funny
Gee,
dwarf
thanks for
NPC.
talking me down, guys. I didn't want to die to the rat folk. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no.
Those things are probably. I think those things are like, CR4, 2. I don't remember. They're very scary.
Oh, they're strong for some reason.
Dude, werefolk are fucking terrifying. I want you to understand. All editions of D&D. Unless this thing just nerfs them, in which case it's very funny. Sorry to metagame though, Liam. I know you're rolling
that's
your
fine.
eyes.
No, you have were-rat fucking knowledge. It's like
yeah.
You're a fucking monster hunter.
Yeah, Zen
I
1
made
is
you
still
roll
kill.
tell you mechanical shit if in case you didn't know out of character.
Yeah, exactly. Zen still wanted to go chimpo mode. I was gonna go chimpo if no one else really if we didn't get like half the party giving strong no on that. Plus tier can't even hurt them. So would have been pretty bad.
Can't even hurt them at all.
Alright, I revealed around the side so you guys can make your way along the mountain. The battle map's kind of shitty. You can see that it goes down further this way if you needed to explore.
Yeah. I'm glad Lawrence and just basically agree on everything. It's just like, fuck abominations, they smell.
Well, lore's all about bringing beauty to the world, and abominations are kind of antithetical to that.
Exactly, it's why they can get along so well. Oh cool,
Yes.
bunch of graves!
Ray is all about offering second chances.
As you approach the northeastern side of the mine, you come across what looks to be a ring of earthen graves with pickaxes sticking out of the ground. At where you'd think a headstone would be.
Oh.
There are 10 graves.
Laura will just get a deep scowl on her face.
Should we presume these were here before these beasts inhabited this place? Or is that too optimistic and even for you two? He says towards Med and Tira.
Oh, we shouldn't jump to conclusions, but this is not exactly the best look. I think they would have told us about this stuff.
Maybe
Do not see why they would bury them in this manner.
Maybe they might be buying time to give us a more appropriate welcome should we go to the next entrance.
Well, I'm pretty sure there was more than 10 fellows working the mine.
I imagine some of them died when these things infested it.
Yeah,
And they
so
buried their compatriots how they could.
Yes, and we just want to let them walk away with that.
Zen sighs, disappointed in himself.
Well, maybe this is just from some other fellas. Unrelated. Coincidence.
That could be true.
I suppose if the dwarves yet live, they can inform us exactly of what happened.
Zen marches forward as he starts climbing up.
Well, I am skeptical to believe this happened after they invaded. If the dwarves have been held up in a room since they've taken over the mine, when would they have done this?
Zen's kind of filtering out, just kind of grumbling to himself, ignoring the rational point for his own, conclusion, as he just scales this wall easily. Or is it just like a slope?
Let me double check. I think it's just a slope, but it might not be. I think it's not.
Okay. I can do it either way. I'm just
What
curious.
area is this? You can just walk up it, but it is a athletics check to climb up this slope. Everybody else.
Based.
Of course it is.
Damn it.
Time for guidance.
Yeah, can you toss one here as well, bro? Oh.
Sure.
Alright.
I'll give myself guidance. I got it. I can do it.
Based.
Yeah.
All right. What's the walking through the tunnel order?
It'll be Zen.
Liam, as before.
Liam.
What's your guidance roll, Ben?
As before,
You passed.
Liam, can I use Mage Hand to give myself advantage like I did last time with this?
Sure.
Thank you. Athletics.
OP.
Okay.
What's your guidance roll?
Roll 1d4. It's a TC 11. I guess it's
No.
DC
No.
10.
It's 10.
No,
You didn't have to roll guidance. I just wanted you to.
Just marching forward.
All right, hold up
I'm
there.
gonna
Can
go.
you guys do
behind.
your order first? Who's first, second, third, fourth?
Lane,
I
you can go in
guess-
the back because you're the most useless.
Johnny D will go in the back, or second the back if you'd prefer.
Land can back him up from the rear.
The only thing I
Actually-
can do is cast Charm Person.
All right, sorry.
I love that.
Mr. Raskin will be trying to follow you guys. Is that fine? with you?
Oh no. Tear away back for him because I'm like,
You guys don't think it'd be better to have them next to us, or what do you guys think? I mean, I don't want
In
the
the-
were-rats to come over and jump them.
in the back is fine, I think.
As long as he maintains a pretty appropriate distance, I think it's okay for him to come with us.
All right, let me.
I mean, he's.
Let me see if he can get up there real
I mean,
quick.
he has all these fucking stories. He has to know
Did
how to
you-
at least take care of himself.
Did you guys believe Don John Raskin has his own stat block? He's not just like a commoner or a veteran. He's Don
really?
John Raskin.
I hope you're paying for this
What's his
fucking.
CR?
You're paying for this fucking shit. He better.
What CR is he?
10.
Shut the fuck up. No, he's not.
No, he's not. He's one half.
Okay, what a pussy!
He's a normal looking guy. What do you want?
You get so many stories.
Mine's probably closer to CR1. Let's be honest.
Thank you. My Donjon CR1, babe.
Okay.
I love it.
He's pretty busted. All right. What's his role?
I don't know. Roll his athletics.
He strides up this shit. No effort.
Nice.
Doesn't even use his hands.
Sweet. Sweet. Get in the bag, bro.
Nice.
All right. As you inch through,
Mm-hmm.
God, I can't fucking. I need to zoom in a sec. Let me describe this shit for you.
Mm-hmm.
All tunnels and caverns of the mine are hewn from rock and has thin veins of gold running through it. Ceilings are all about 8 feet high, braced at regular intervals, and braced by wooden beams and whatnot.
Right.
I'll describe other stuff later. All right. Who has vision, by the way?
Zen.
Who has dark vision?
Yeah.
I think we all have dark vision except for Med.
I don't.
I also have
Yeah.
like 16 ways. To
Do you
make it-
have your sword ready? Is it glowing, Noah?
Yeah, Zen will draw the sword for Med's sake.
I also have like 16 ways to make.
Oh,
it
and
light.
Don John, he probably doesn't either. He's just human.
Yeah, it's just human.
And Zen's got his glowing moon sword and his shield out.
All right. All right. Noah, give me a. Actually, no. What's your passive perception, everybody?
12.
13.
17.
All right. All right. Unfortunately, tears in the back.
Bro.
Why people have in the back? Fuck.
So Xenos and Medici are walking through, and they get to about here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When you are attacked.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
By this thing.
Oh. Oh no, I don't like this. at
Oh,
all.
fuck.
That sucks.
Yikes.
How'd that get in here?
Very carefully.
Yeah. Beige.
All right, this thing basically slurps down from the ceiling and slaps at Xenos, who's walking in front
What the
with his
fuck?
big glowy sword.
Can you take it off them for a second? What the fuck is that thing?
I already did, but I'll do it again. Here you go. Look, it's a
Oh,
worm.
that's.
It's a
Wor-
big, terrifying worm.
Holy fuck, that's terrifying.
Oh yeah.
Carrion crawler? I forget what these.
You're lucky you weren't in front. I was hoping you'd be in second.
Yeah. All right. So it's attacking me.
Yep.
20 AC.
God, you're strong. Oh, you got a fucking shield too. You're nuts.
I got a shield, that's why.
You're nuts.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, let me bump the numbers on this thing with this counter.
Fuck, no, he's doing it. We have to confront him.
Oh God, are we really fighting a carrion crawler? Oh,
Yeah.
Ah, pain!
All right. What's your AC? 20?
20, yeah.
All right. A tentacle swings at you, but it misses.
He deflects it off his shield as a last minute bit of instinct as he screams, "Move! Crawler!"
And then it takes a chomp of you.
Alright.
multi-attack.
The attack!
Yeah, get used to that.
Hell yeah.
And it hits you.
Christ, okay.
Takes a big chomp at you
Yeah, jerk off a little more. I know you look.
for 6 damage.
Yeah,
Piercing, if it matters.
No.
Oh, I should put this thing's HP on it. Wow. I'm pretty sure when I set these maps up fucking ages ago, I set like names and HP on all this shit, and then it like deleted at some point.
Nice, dude.
Anyway, all right. Roll initiative.
Cool.
I'll give you a tracker.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you, mine friend.
Thank you, mein Kumpf.
Whoa!
Bruh.
Bruh! Come on, guys! Limber up those legs!
It's fine. Alora's got it.
Thank you, Laura! Good! Fucking God!
I've had like
Quick buff!
I've had like consistently pretty nutty fucking initiative.
Very lucky. It's a good thing to have. I also want to fucking take alert because I have no dex and alert's fucking based.
All right, let's get this descending. Why are there 2 Xenoloses?
I don't
What's your
know.
roll? 15 or 11? 11? It
11.
doesn't matter. You're in the same turn order.
Yeah.
Sadly,
Donnie
no.
J would have been over here.
Sadly, no. You say buff, but I do not actually have the good thing.
Sure. Well, then disengage and get away from it, maybe. I don't know. It's in you're in melee range of it. Maybe move.
I am in melee range of it. I guess I will disengage. What exactly was that again? I can just move without taking.
Now,
Yeah?
I will say this is a bit of a tight tunnel. So
Yeah.
it'll probably be difficult terrain, half speed going through allies.
Sure.
Well,
I mean, you can just move after disengaging.
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
I guess I'll like move back here. What's going on?
That's fine. Are you taking the disengage
I don't
action?
want to get fucking attacked by a big carrion crawler. I'd advise it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking the disengage action.
Alright.
And I'm going to move back here. As there's not really
You
any
still
space.
cast spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I could cast spiritual weapon. Yeah, as a bonus action, I'll cast spiritual weapon right there.
I'll draw you a spear.
Let's get some battle music going, huh?
Start
what's it
fiddling.
gonna be? Yeah, just make sure it's funny, okay?
I want all the tension to be taken out of the room instantly.
Thanks, dude.
No. Where's my battle themes?
Nice, 14.
You hit
So 10 damage.
10 damage. Type of damage.
Force.
Force.
Damage.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn? Yeah, that's your turn. All right. Just gonna take another swing at Xenolos.
Yep.
Tastes good.
Yeah, same first, second, first, same as first.
He takes a swing at you with his tentacle and he misses.
Block it with my shield. Parry a tentacle.
Takes a chomp at you and he misses.
Yeah, hell yeah, smash him in the face. Get away from me. Alright. Bonus action to make shadows Xenolos next to us.
Sure.
then I'm gonna hit him with my moon touched long sword. No, I don't need to accelerate that. All right, 24.
You hit.
8 slashing. It's with my magic sword, in case that matters.
I lost connection to roll 20.
Let's go!
There we go. 8 damage. All right, you hit him.
Cool. I will try to confuse it by swapping places with. Oh no, I can't yet. Never mind. Oh, cool. If I put this over him like this. Oh no, that's only one I'm dragging. Sorry. Playing with my own tokens. Yeah, I'm good.
Dear, your turn.
Yes, it is. I'm technically within 5 feet of this thing, huh?
It's
Or
on
am I
the-
a little bit? I mean, this is weird.
It's on the ceiling. There's like distance between you.
Okay, I just want to know because I'd get a disadvantage. So I'll just shoot it.
I'd say you're fine.
All right,
Nice.
I'll mark it as my favorite foe, and then I'll shoot it.
Get him.
I'll shoot him with my +7 to hit. Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing at all. And then you get sharpshooting. Do you like going minus 2? You just gonna start rolling high now. Just
That'd be very
paid it all in advance.
be nice.
Oh
Oh,
my
God, a fucking
pretty
3?
You
A
missed.
3?
It
Are you
doesn't hit.
serious?
Are you kidding me?
Fuck.
A 3?
It's dark.
I guess.
4 base. It's not dark. I got a glowing sword right next to him.
It blinded him.
Yeah, caught his eyes. There you go.
It's actually too light.
Caught his coat.
All right, well, that's it.
We're almost
Alright.
there, Ben. Like, kind of.
Oh, I get 2 extra attacks next time.
Lost it.
Oh,
All right, Don John Raskin's turn.
You get 2 extra attacks? The fuck?
Summon Beast. I get another
Right.
fucking character.
Right.
Don John misses. He pulls out a sling and throws a rock at him.
Nice.
Can Donjon not just aid one of us?
Yeah, unironically.
Can Donjon not wrap around tier like 1 Guido Mista and help me aim this fucking horse shit as I roll 3s?
Oh.
He could have.
Thank you, Liam.
Thanks,
That's all I
Liam.
needed to hear. The possibility is all I needed. Thank
Alright,
you.
just let's load the deep sheet go.
But you know, you're a fucking dragon slayer. He has confidence in you. He doesn't need to help you out.
Uh-huh.
Medici your turn. Richard.
All right. Let's try to do a quick inflict wounds on this worm. Oh, it asked me for a level, of course. That is an insanely low roll.
Awesome. Badass.
You singe it. It kind of feels like it did damage.
Jesus Lord.
Yeah,
Pick 'em while
don't
he's down.
don't fuck with me. Okay,
Don't
9 necrotic damage.
patronize me, you fuck.
That will be all. Real
Alright.
glad I used that spell.
Alora, your turn.
Wait, first off, I'll use my bonus action to stab it with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab stab.
Bad.
Hey,
Ah,
did less than what you did before.
fucking
somehow.
god damn it!
Look at that.
So
I
funny.
crit but rolled like shit.
You hit it.
8
Great.
damage. 8 damage is 8 damage.
Still need a crit.
Let's see. I don't know what we're gonna have to be dealing with after this.
Yeah, you probably don't have to burn all your fucking spell slots. Don't worry.
Yes, I'm not in the business of burning my spell slots yet. As I think we're doing all right. I'm gonna use Toll the Dead, and it has been damaged. So DC. This would be DC 13 Wisdom save.
Fails. I mean, it passes. It passes. You fail.
Wow, bringing him on the roller coaster.
Debated, I guess. I guess my
Awesome,
turn's
too.
over.
He's a wise looking guy. He looks at you.
Oh, that's creepy.
I hate it. It's disgusting.
It's like a fuck. Yeah.
It's got big reach.
Like it's the worst because I can like help if I miss, but if I just hit and roll like shit, I'm just fucked.
What's your AC, brother, Med?
Damage is
19?
19.
Is that updated with all your new stuff?
Yes.
Okay. He swaps his tentacle at you. It doesn't do anything.
Nice.
Good.
You
I
did.
deflect it with my shield.
He's gonna chomp at you. He misses.
Perfect.
Okay, so let's
This
go.
guy's rolling so bad.
Well, we have 19 and 20 AC. We should be pretty good for not being hit.
He's got pretty high to hit on those.
Yeah. That's cheating.
Yeah, keep
Xenos.
telling yourself that.
Yep. I will use my touch sword. I think I'm just gonna hit him. Yeah, I don't feel like unleashing. Alright, 18 and 8 damage. I'm a fighter.
Hit him.
It's consistent.
He looks like he's teetering.
I will move my shadow over here and bonus action to swap with it to try and confuse them. So you might hit my shadow instead.
Think about it.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, I'll fire my bow.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
You hit him.
Okay, let me roll the extra damage. Oh, cool.
Kill him. How would you like to?
Of course he kills him.
Tears, the last hitter.
Monster Slayer!
I have a lot of add-on damage when I hit people.
Yeah.
I guess Tyr will just like he'll shoot it to where he thinks its head is, and then after he hits it, he just keeps firing arrows into the pin it to the fucking ceiling until it fucking stops moving.
Beige.
Does that gross writhing thing, like crumples and crinkles. It's gross.
Send shivers.
But you do your best. You pin it to the ceiling. Monster goop is kind of just dripping from him.
Send shivers. Is this thing fucking awesome? It's pinned to the ceiling, dripping now. Beige. Liam knows how to make a victory a loss. Zen's gonna send Shadow Med up there to pull it down from the ceiling and drop
Shadow
it.
Med.
Shadow Zen, sorry. Shadow Zen's gonna float up there and grab it off the ceiling and throw it down.
Alright.
Alright, you can turn the fight music off. Zen will shake his head. Crawlers. Unbelievable bastards.
Oh, that's a gross thing, man.
I do.
You any worse for wear, Brother Med?
I am quite fine. This armor is very resilient.
I'd imagine.
I do not care for insects.
Well, I'm glad you were able to get out of danger's way, Lady Alora. It didn't seem to care for you much either.
That thing gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I can thank Suni that this thing seemed to want to feast upon the both of you and not me.
True.
Yeah, I'm sure that light ticked it off.
Well, good. One less monster in the world makes me happy.
Indeed.
Smirks himself.
This monster may have been the cause of some trouble for the miners.
Maybe this will let them out now. Might have been what kept them stuck in here. Zen will shove past it, and he'll get to walking forward with Shadow Zenlos ahead of him. Each of them has a 5-foot rod.
Laura will very, very carefully step around it.
Shadow Zenlos will offer her a hand to walk over it.
She will accept that.
There you go. He's a gentleman. Right. When we get to this door, Zen will have him. Shadow Zenlos bang on it.
Alright, the door is made of wood with iron hinges and handles. And this one seems to be. Or sorry, did you try and open it or are you banging?
Nah, I guess I'll try and open it first, yeah.
It is not opening.
Alright, now we'll bang on it.
Uh,
Hello?
Hey, who is that? Is that you guys?
I don't know.
Like the guys who said they were gonna go kill the orcs? Maybe.
Yeah, guess that's us.
We're here looking for the dwarves.
This is the wrong entrance. He said the far east one. That's the northeast one.
Awesome.
Man, come on, can't you give us a break?
Alright, did you kill the big worm?
Yeah.
Nice. Thanks.
Sten looks repulsed that he helped these things. And is glaring at the door as Shadow Zen is gripping his own sword. I'll banish
But
this shit.
we can't let you through here.
Oh,
I
come
don't-
on.
Well, like it's just like it's the wrong way.
Shove
Dude.
past Brother Med to start walking.
I'll tell the boss that you killed the worm though.
Yeah, tell her.
Do please.
Get out of here.
Hey, I hope you kill those orcs.
Come on, Lady Alora. We don't
I
have time
smell.
for this.
Yes, I'm glad we assisted them.
We shall endeavor to do our best.
Well, I mean, it feels a little good, right? I mean, none of us got hurt.
Not at all if it benefits us creatures.
I mean, the dwarves will get their mind back eventually, so... I mean, do we really want to leave that thing here with Dawn? Come on, guys.
Must you try and find a silver lining for this sort of thing?
Well, there is one. You're just being, So-
What?
wow. Being a
No?
bit of a sourpuss about it, frankly.
You would be too if you had seen these things before.
You know, things change.
Zen isn't gonna acknowledge that. He doesn't want to get on that train as we are now going to the real entrance down here, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Very epic.
Very cool and very awesome and very not cringe. Come on, Dawn.
I'm glad. There was like really no reason for anyone to ever go through that hallway.
Nice.
Good.
We was tricked.
But yet Liam had the picture.
Hmm.
Oh, I mean, it was in a module.
Oh my god,
True.
Liam had this pre-built by Adam Coble.
What the fuck? Alright, Shadow Zen will be leading now. Zen remembered. He's not used to having a shadow that just works for him.
I think it'll be Med, then me, then Tyr.
I banned those a while ago.
Well, you didn't know he wasn't blessed by the Shadowfell for his worship Blade Shard all the time, Liam. Come on.
You sure you
I was
don't want
talking about
me?
black people, dude. I don't know what you're saying.
What the fuck?
Oh, I guess I
What the
get it.
fuck?
Can I just go to the end of this funny, weirdly long hallway, or can you?
Let me double check.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm glad they kept it in.
You hear noises as you approach.
Okay.
Sounds like bickering.
What do I see? The door?
Dwarves.
Dwarves, perfect. Alright, when he sees dwarves, he'll swap with Shadows Zen and dismiss them to not frighten them. He'll sheath his glowing sword as he walks into common, decent folk.
He stumbles, grabs his pig. Oh, who goes there?
Fear not, we're no rancid rats or beasts. We're here with the man assisting the foreman of these mines, Sir Donjon Askin.
Did you? Are the rats gone? Those monsters?
Zen'll groan as he makes his way in for the rest of the party to fill in an answer for what they've done as he leans against the wall brutishly.
Oi, fellas, get in here! And he yells, shouts the other room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's the scale for you guys in case you were wondering.
Oh, base. Thanks.
Right, of
I
course.
was wondering. Thank you.
Oh my god! Thank God did they scale it right this time?
Yes.
I'm proud of you, wizards.
Oh. Oh, thank God. People showed up.
Hmm.
We're running out of food soon.
Well, thank the gods you're not dead.
Well, can't say that about all of us, but...
We noticed.
So, are you gonna kill the rats?
When did that mess of graves happen? Was it the rats?
When they came. Those were our other minor fellas.
They
We all
cut-
took the job together.
So they cut down that many of
10
them.
of us.
Well, hold on. How does that make any sense?
Well, they killed them.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems pretty simple, lad.
Yeah, guess so.
That's what I make you guys
disappointed
mention.
your new furry friends aren't what they seemed here.
Oh, it just doesn't. Well, how they cut down 10 of you, and you had the time to bury them?
Well, they stopped trying to kill us and they drove us over to this section of the mine that has an exit.
Yes, I can't
So
help
we
but notice
left
that.
and then buried them because the bodies would have started smelling. But we're not giving up the mine. That's our job. We need the gold. What type of dwarf gives up their mine and their gold?
Not
It makes a good point, lad.
Not any I've met.
None that can respect themselves, that's for sure.
Oh,
Yes, that is a
What?
fair point.
I
But
am for...
Why?
Sorry, you can go on.
That is a fair point, but why did you not send... It seems as though there is no obstacle barring your leaving. If you did not wish to abandon the mine, why did you not send someone out to contact Fandolin about this crisis?
Well, like I said, what sort of dwarf leaves a mine of gold? What if they left? I can't let these guys get all the gold.
Well,
Yes, ample logic, I see.
We tried to draw straws, but we only had the same sized ones.
Of course.
Well, why didn't you cut one of them down?
Well,
Is that
we didn't. Well, I don't know.
is that really important?
No, not true. Not wholly. So, we've seen the veracity of these beasts, and we've seen what they've done to the dwarves here. A very funny tale they've weaved themselves, just driving you out, forgetting the part about the murders. Though I don't suspect they imagined that lie would hide long should we have come around the mountainside to investigate it here.
No, they're surely planning on our return in some form.
I mean, that's so stupid of them, though.
Well, why? What'd they say?
I mean, they had to have known you guys would have told us about this.
Huh.
So, I don't get it. Damn. Those guys were kind of playing us, huh?
Are you two still intent on us clearing those orcs out so they can go live a happy existence there?
Still think we should go there and kill the orcs.
Yes, and as I suggested, after
Who's talking about orcs? We're talking about were-rats.
The were-rats seem to have been evacuated from their own home due to a tribe of orcs. They'd like to leave so long as the orcs are murdered and they're allowed to return to it.
Oh. So if you go kill the orcs, they'll leave?
Yes.
Well, they're pretty strong, those rat guys. I don't know if you guys can take them.
And that's my exact concern. We're not
I stabbed that one guy with a pickaxe, and he just shrugged it off.
Were-rats, my friend, are only susceptible towards equipment that's been magically enchanted or silvered properly. And I don't imagine you have a large reserve of that, especially in weapons.
Well, no.
Then really, unfortunately, I'd have to go along with this plan knowing my fellow accompanying party members aren't exactly all equipped for this either way, and those that are still will have some difficulty with the number of these things. it draws much ire from myself, though. Believe me.
What'd you just say?
He'll ignore the dwarf and turns
Yeah,
to
can you speak English, lad?
No, I only speak common.
That's what I said.
You know.
That's what I said. Get your ears checked, boy.
Anyway, back to Laura. Laura, I'm sure you must understand that under any circumstance, I'd rather eviscerate these things myself. And, after all, I'm a beast by some's definition, so I shouldn't have this level of pause for it. But I would not rather let you three be dragged down with my own crusade currently if there's a more reasonable way around this. I still advise we poison the wells in that relic, though, or that ruins, though. Let them die off slowly before we come back for them with proper equipment.
I understand, Sir Guvira. It is regrettable, but I must agree with the evaluation of those of us with more experience in our battle capabilities against these abominations. And speaking on you being similar to them, I'm one of the folk that does not agree with that sentiment. You are a very different breed from those disgusting creatures.
Well, thank you. He pauses and he kind of looks down for a second and nods, straining his face a little bit. Would I have the means of proving it better, I would, but unfortunately, it is me who remains of my former companions. So this is the only course of action we have.
Right. Either way, all of you, as you look back to the doors and into Donjon, will have your mind back as quickly as we are able after we deal with those orcs.
Is this place truly safe for you all? There's been no attempts for them to hurt you since.
No. I mean, I think they were just waiting for us to die out.
That is basically what they relayed to us.
You got any food?
I have some trail rations, yes. I suppose it would be more fitting to send some towards you, considering the circumstances you're in. I can purchase more back in town.
Oh,
yes.
Thanks, pal.
Yes, I will also share some of my rations with you.
I'll give them 5 days of rations for myself.
It is important to see that none of you perish while we attempt to save you from the situation.
Oh, appreciate it. So you're gonna go kill the orcs and then make them leave?
Yes, we'll be doing that as soon as we can. Mr. Raskin, would you like to remain here with the rest of them while we deal with these orcs?
Well, will be a good opportunity to get to know these boys.
Plus, I wouldn't wish to put you in any undue danger, as strange as it might be saying to leave you here in that. In this context, it seems it is surprisingly hospitable so long as we move quickly. We won't leave you waiting long.
Yeah, we'll be back quick.
Well, if you're gonna get back quick, I guess we'll just bar the doors more.
I would advise keep your security safe. We'll inform you when it's us returning. Don't slip up just because they're almost gone. You never know with these creatures.
Right. And if they, stay, you're gonna,
We'll
you
deal with
kill
them.
them?
We'll find a way to deal with them then, yes.
Okay.
We've secured all the other entrances, now that we know of them. And if there are any more you can inform us on the mine, please map
no.
those out for us.
No, there's this one, the one on the west, and then, the creepy crawly cave. Oh, don't go in that one nearby. There's got a big worm in it.
We've already dealt with it.
Oh, you killed the worm?
Yes.
Nice. That thing was a real pain in the ass.
Well, we were hired to
We went up
secure
the code. We only had 2 exits.
Well, we were hired to secure the safety of this mine, so it's part of the job. He says, looking at Land, taking in his optimism a little bit. If worse comes to worse, we'll simply smoke these things out eventually.
Hey. Your lad said that you needed silver weapons. Well, I can't make, a sword or anything, but that fella's got a bow.
If you could make arrow tips, that'd be greatly
You give me some arrows and some silver coins, I could probably melt them down and figure it out.
Oh man, that'd be great actually.
For a fee.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, reasonable enough.
Oh, thank God, the capitalists.
Thank fuck.
God,
Well,
I would be
capitalist.
pissed off if they do this as a favor. I need to know these dwarves are money focused.
I hate them.
Thank God.
honestly-
In a life
Well,
or death,
they're parentheses dwarves, you know?
thank God, in a life or death situation, people still know the value of their own worth and to charge for their favors.
I hate guys who don't think.
I know we're gonna kill the rats that are threatening your life, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't charge us for it because it's very
Hey.
important. You're paid what you're owed.
That's in our contract for clearing the mines. This is a separate job.
I know you're about to save my life, but money.
Listen, Blake, you can make a persuasion roll.
I'm not paying for it.
Fair enough, Owen.
Land can.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna charge you the fucking DMG 100 gold per 10 ammo cost.
What
Thanks.
the
That shit's for
fuck?
Yeah,
Wait,
silver.
just for silver tipped arrows?
Yeah.
The silver tipped arrows, it is 100 gold for 10 ammunition.
It's
Fuck.
100. It's 100 for
Why?
silvering something
Fuck.
because they don't know how to balance anything. Even though silvering isn't always even the equivalent of
Yes,
being
us-
magic.
Like, a
Do you know-
silvered sword, I can understand, because that's like, you have to cast it. A silvered arrow? Fuck off.
Yeah, even
That
still,
probably should just be stronger than non
even still, it's so ridiculous. It's fucking autistic.
That's insane.
Yeah. Thank you for being understanding, Liam. Alright, cool. How much is it going to cost him to get some silver and ammo?
How much you got on you?
Well, we're a
Based,
little.
based.
We just bought some horses, so we're a little light, but we're pretty. We've done some good. We've killed a lot of orcs.
Mr. Don Sean, can't this be one of the company's expenses? They could pay for so much alcohol and not weaponry to rid their own mine.
So you're asking me to write false financing reports to the company.
Actually, I believe she was asking for correct
I
finance reports.
they would
Actually.
they would pay for hundreds of drinks, but not.
Oh, I was falsely reporting that. What do you think?
He has a point.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Thank you.
For a fee.
Ah,
I'm just kidding you. You guys are nice.
Thanks. And I've said this a lot, but you are like the coolest. You know that, right?
Thanks.
It is very important to always get the proper worth out of everything. That is one of the things I was taught first when I decided to go adventuring. My sister was very, very upfront with me about not. As a Laurel will pause for a moment to think. Wait,
Oh, did you catch yourself for once? This is new.
I don't think she meant.
You're
Oh
only
man, that's
noticing
really
this.
awkward.
You're only noticing this now, Laura. You've been so lurid with your other advice until now. Yes, it's all been like this.
We should move on.
Of
Yeah.
course we should.
Hey, is the lady staying?
What do you say?
Hey, is the lady staying? That's the one who hasn't spoken up yet.
No, my friend. Unfortunately, we need her assistance out there.
I'm going to rid the ruin of those orcs.
Oh. Well, you're welcome to stay if you'd like.
Oh,
Sure,
what
yeah,
a charm. What
well,
a charm.
Actually, we kind of need her. She's pretty useful.
Alora will give him a very nice smile. Well, thank you, sir. I will be back shortly after securing the exit of our unwanted vermin. And if you wish to meet me more often, I'm setting up a temple with the Lady Suni, a ways over in Phandalin. I'll be spending a great many days there, and much of my time as I work to add beauty to the surrounding area.
So, hey, I took a shot in the dark and made it. Nice. Right, yeah.
Well,
You're out.
I look forward to
Go down to the orcs.
I look forward to your patronage, and thank you for your well wishes.
As he walks over, high fives this guy.
Oh, when I do it, though, I get chewed out for this sort of thing.
You do not seem to genuinely wish to worship my lady.
I would be happy to worship you, lady. Let's get out of here.
That
See you fellas
that
later.
was a really nice one because you're just so quick on it.
Thank you. Zen will chuckle to himself and go, let's go. I'd like to get this aggression out of me, and orcs are a perfect victim.
Yes, let's just hope that Lane doesn't wish to speak with them. Who knows? They might be as agreeable as the horses.
You just have
Hey.
a way with beasts.
Yes,
Wow.
I appreciate it.
it does
For
make...
better or for worse.
Yes, I suppose
Oh.
the two of you are great friends. His
Hey,
words.
Ben. Hey, Ben, how many arrows are you giving him?
How many arrows? I'll give him like 20 of my infinite amount of arrows.
all right. I'm gonna secretly deduct 50 gold from Ben's character sheet
Power.
because he bought infinite arrows, which would have cost at
I
least.
didn't.
50 gold.
I told you at the start. I said I'm not counting basic arrows. You're out of your mind.
Based. So,
How much is a basic arrow? A
so
copper?
based. It's probably
I
like
don't
silver.
know.
I don't know.
A silver?
One arrow? No way.
I don't think so.
There's
I think
no way.
20.
There's
I
no-
think like 20.
They're so
I
inconsequential.
think like 20 is a silver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's-
20 is 1 gold. 5 copper per arrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, damn dude, I would take infinite arrows for 50 gold. I can make a killing off that selling that shit back. You're a fucking idiot, Ben.
Is there has to be a clause that says you can't just sell them back.
Liam didn't say that.
Haha, how to break a capitalist economy.
How to fuck Liam's day up.
Yo, Liam, can I
God.
petition to make sure that mines are also people?
Mines?
It's a joke.
I don't get it.
Oh, I know.
It's how corporations are legally people.
I see.
Hey, we need to get you some walloping arrows, Ben. As fuck.
Yeah, Jesse needs to get some like plant bullets.
Unironically.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, he
I
had-
was looking
he
at
had-
this and I'm just like, man, wait, can Ben do like anything against werewolves?
No.
Wererats?
No.
No.
Oh no. Then I look like, do you get like magic weapon or anything? Oh
No.
you get nothing. What the fuck do rangers get? They get nothing.
Nothing.
Archers? Eat shit.
Why do they not get magic weapon?
They do get magic weapon at second level.
No, not the spell.
Oh.
No, I mean the spell.
Oh, they get it at second.
Yeah, they get it at second level.
100
Yeah,
rangers?
better have it.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, you just don't have it?
Oh, but I'm
Better have it.
not a 5th level ranger when I get my second level spells. So
Oh, second level spells.
Yeah,
Right.
second level spell.
yeah, it's a second level spell. I don't have those yet.
You have to get to level 5 for him to get it.
I have to
Liam.
get to level
Lyle.
5 first, and I'm not. My only second level spell is, pick is not going to be magic.
It's not
weapon.
going to be magic fucking.
It's going
weapon.
to be
I
summon
know.
beast.
I know.
Better have
It's fine. I'm sure you'll get something by the time you fight a dragon.
I hope he gets at least a +1.
Well, I think I know what I'm going to get because there's only one magic bow in all of the DMG.
Oh, I know what bow I'm giving you. And it is not
Eagle horn bow.
That's so based.
Shoot a billion feet, Lamau.
Very cool.
Oh,
God, I love that fucking bow.
Yeah, I bet it was busted.
It was
You
so
guys-
busted.
Let's go.
You guys take your horses and make your way onto the road.
Come on, Marquis.
Mine's name is Magnificent.
Nice. Mine's the Marquis.
You recall you can just head to the Tribor Trail and then.
Why did this
follow.
map get like fucking bigger, Liam? What are you doing?
He's adding the next campaign.
I'll name my horse when I get to speak with animals
I'm
again
just
and
so
ask
weird.
it.
Sometimes we go to the map. Sometimes we go to the maps and Liam increases the
Oh.
size.
Paul wasn't one of the ones you took, was it?
Like,
You
you
know
just can't
what
do
one
zoom level, probably.
There's no
No.
way.
Ben, was Paul one of the ones we got?
Like,
I don't think so.
Okay, so we don't.
I don't think I took Paul.
All right, just
Okay,
I'm gonna
one
use
of us is one of us is
use
schizo.
the
Liam.
restroom.
I think Paul was
Alright,
8.
I'm using the restroom too. Then good.
Where we at, bros? Who's here?
I'm here.
Yes.
I think we're all here.
Ben? Bro.
I'm here. had to wait on him, bro. Had to wait on him.
All right. Upon looking at the map, I realized I did tell the story wrong. From Don John Raskin. It wasn't Connie Bear. Connie Bear was sieged, but the people fled to the nearby shrine.
Right.
And the rumor was that is where they hid their gold, because no gold was found. So you're going to the shrine, not the town. The town, I fucked it up. The town you would have passed through, and it would literally have been ruins.
Right.
Like literally nothing. Like raised.
Got it. The shrine.
So a little bit of correction. That was me being wrong.
Thank you, Liam. For owning up to it.
I thought it was important.
It is. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, let me copy your little guys over onto the map and then bring you over. Would you like to do any short rests or whatnot in between?
Yeah, I mean...
It is quite a ways of travel. Probably a day's worth.
Yeah, if we're doing a day's worth of travel, I mean, does anyone not want to do a rest?
No, I'm fine.
I don't see a reason not to.
It doesn't seem particularly dangerous for us to with our in-character competency, does it?
Yeah, I mean, I think that we probably should.
It would probably be a day and a half, actually.
Yeah,
So,
then we're definitely...
You're gonna sleep, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, well, are we taking a long rest?
Yeah, I think that's basically...
I guess that would be a decision. I guess you don't have to take a long rest.
I don't think there's any reason not to. It sounds like the dwarves will be fine. We gave them some extra food.
That's true. They'll be all right.
Yeah. Let you guys get some spells back.
Well, before I long rest, I'm casting Goodberry like
Thank you.
3 fucking times.
Does that last?
It lasts for 24 hours.
Nuts.
It is.
I don't know. Divvy those up how you want, I guess.
They're all 30 in Lance pockets.
Alright, fuck everybody else, I feel you.
Although, this is a dangerous amount of Goodberry.
Yeah. You fucking lightweights.
I could have just left these probably outside the mine.
Your Landon's you're gonna fucking go off the fucking wagon here.
Maybe.
Why did I have this covered?
What? What the fuck?
I don't know. I had the title covered because I think it bothered me. I don't remember why.
Hey, nothing's funnier than an autistic thing to do.
Everyone, I can't see more than 30 feet in front of me.
That's
Everyone,
fine.
I can't tell if
You're
each
not-
square is 5 feet or not.
You're not even here.
Oh no.
Alright. Would you like to arrive at nightfall or daytime?
You guys got any preferences? What do you think we should do? I
Hmm.
mean, night means they'll be asleep. Probably.
I think it doesn't really matter, but
Yeah, I don't have a preference. They both have offer their different things.
Yeah, I mean, I can see in the dark, so I really have no problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty good in the dark.
Alright. So, dark?
Yeah,
Sure.
unless Richard, I think you're the one who's impacted by it the most, unless you have a
No,
Okay.
I'll be fine.
okie dokie.
Alright. Okay. You approach on a dirt trail from the outskirts of Connieberry towards the shrine, and from a distance you see ruin stands in the middle of a vast field north of the rocky foothills of the Sword Mountains. An old stone temple with a belfry jutting from its peaked roof is enclosed by stone walls, many sections of which have collapsed. The trail ends at a crumbling gatehouse, the doors to which were sundered long ago. 3 of the 4 towers that once stood at the corners of the outer walls have collapsed. Only the northeast tower remains.
Is that it?
And yeah, so how are you guys approaching?
Crammed for a temple or for a ruin. Yeah. So there's like an open gate and shit, but like
Right. I'm
we're
gonna
crawling
say
around.
for reference, I'm gonna say you're not right here. You're at least
Yeah,
60 to 90 feet away.
Yeah.
Where I'm asking you, how are you approaching? What would you like to do?
Can we like?
It's
take a
pretty
look?
much an open field.
Okay. Well, there's an attempt where we attempt to stealth in, and then there's we walk up and try and be quiet as long as we can, then slaughter them. What do you guys want to do?
I mean, I got some pretty good stealth, but I'm also wearing scale mail.
Yeah. True. Could like strip
I think
it and
3
go
of
in.
us have disadvantage with the stealth right now.
No, Med has
What?
Mithril
No.
one, so he doesn't.
Oh, yeah, you have the mithril one.
Yeah. Zen wouldn't be too good for the quiet stealthing part, but he could like be on his horse a ways out and ride up if something happens and get there pretty fast.
For reference, this tower is the one that is still standing.
Right.
The other ones are like crumbled.
So like we could have you like and anyone who's applicable with stealth go on like a little stealth parole, and the rest are on horseback waiting and like can come in if they're shouting and shit. Or we can all just try and make our way up and say fuck it. What do you feel like? You'd be the one who'd take a lot of the burden, I think, but I think you're the one who'd be best at stealthing.
I have it. I'm proficient in it, and I have good decks. However, I'm wearing scale mail, and I guess I could strip it off,
Yeah.
but I don't really have the greatest ways to get away from people right now.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Kind of tough.
You could like charm them and run away.
I could do that. That's
You're
true.
like, I'm not a problem. And then fucking book it. Like I said, if you don't really feel like it, we can just approach normally.
Yeah, we probably should just approach him, honestly.
Alright.
I just hope
Everyone's
there's
good
not
with that.
too many orcs.
Well, that's why it's getting a little scout trip forward.
Well, if you wanted me to do a scout trip, that's different.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to, big boss this yet. You don't need a Fulton guys out. If you want to do a little scouting trip, that'd be appreciated.
Well, yeah, I mean, Tyr will just take his scale mail off and then just sneak over.
Yeah, we'll hang by the horses in case it goes real bad,
Guidance
but-
me.
Oh yeah, give him guidance.
It only lasts a minute, but all right.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
so-
There you
Just
go.
Liam
Liam
Guidance.
will ask for it now.
And to own you, he'll ask for like 5 more stealth checks afterwards.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, Tyr will make his way across the field, stealthing his way.
Alright. Well, which way are you approaching from? Dead center, left side, right side?
I
The
guess
left
you're
side
co-
is destroyed. Like this isn't.
Yeah,
Yes, this is crumbled.
I think
This is
Tyr
a
would come
standing
from the left side and like try to go see in through like a collapsed part of it.
Sure.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right. You can approach. You have dark vision, yeah?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
That's 30 feet of normal, 60 feet of dim is what it is?
Do you believe so? Yeah, and I have a 17 passive perception.
Okay. Let me... All right, so you're approaching. All right, give me a stealth roll.
Oh, thank you, friend. That's pretty good. I have guidance too, but you
Roll
know.
it.
Okay. It true could matter. You're right. 24.
Oh, thank God. You would have fucking
Nice.
Oh,
died.
thank God.
All right. You approach.
Yeah.
All right. You can make it to the wall if you want.
Like down here, or
Yeah.
like. Okay. Can you see in from here?
You can see it's destroyed. I will reveal if it doesn't give me the darken tool fucking every time.
You gotta click it like 3 times. Sorry, buddy.
I'll reveal. Motherfucker!
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there we go. I'll reveal this section of the courtyard.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, so you can see there, you see 3 orcs in this section of the courtyard, kind of just hanging out. You see the area is littered with bones and broken weapons and shattered armor. Looks like it'd be from past battles.
Okay.
And then you just see 3 orcs at the moment, just booling.
I love in Fallout how the raiders don't clean that shit up.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll sneak somewhere else now. I think I've revealed some of the map for us.
Mm-hmm.
We have sending stones, so I can just relay all this.
Once.
Fucking badass. Once. Oh god, right. Sending stones, lol.
Well, I won't send it just yet. Then I'll wait.
Unless Med's thing is like super long range, which I don't think it is.
Not yet.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right,
Let
what are you headed
me. Fuck. I really should sneak. I guess to the right. I'm kind of curious what's in that tower, but I don't know if I should push my luck. Yeah, like and the actual entrance, like on the road entrance.
Okay.
So I guess Tyr will sneak over here,
Where are you looking?
like just into the building.
Sure. Whoops. I'll read this.
Okay.
You can see that the portcullis is closed, but there's just a hole in the wall that you can go through.
Right, into the courtyard.
In the courtyard, revealing what you've already seen.
Oof, that's unfortunate, but it's better than what not knowing, I suppose. I guess Tyr will once again sneak back like over here and try to go towards the tower on the left side.
On the left side, sure.
Pushing, yeah, like over here. Like he'd go past here again and then try to go. You said that this tower was collapsed, right? And you could go over it. Is that?
It's like collapsed, as in like it's kind of fallen. Like it doesn't like. It's obvious that it doesn't have like a top like to like stand on. If that makes sense.
Okay,
Lean
so
tower
it's
of teeth.
so it's very damaged.
It's crumbled at the top.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
In that case, I guess I'll just have Tyr like sneak around here and just make sure there's, just to see if there's another entrance on the side, maybe.
You peek around the corner, and you find an entrance on the side.
Nice.
Face.
Wait, the whole fucking wall's gone.
Hey, that's helpful.
What's going on?
Well, that makes it helpful.
Well, that was fun.
That's
That
fucking
was
easy.
fucking scary. Okay. I will.
Through magic, you somehow know that's empty.
Oh my god.
I don't want to deal with it. Are you going any further, or are you just like where you are now?
Oh fuck! I probably shouldn't go any further. That's asking for trouble, honestly. All right,
man.
I will sending stone them and tell them there's 3 orcs in the courtyard, and if you come around to the side, I guess that would be the right side for them. The entire wall is demolished, and we can just go through there.
Yeah. All right.
Watch out for the big black box.
Why? What does it say? Does it say Liam's awesome?
Why would you watch out for it then? You'd run into that and you'd hug it. And you'd be like,
No,
yes,
I don't
Liam
think
is
so. I'm
awesome.
not gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just
Not that there's
personally am not.
anything wrong with that, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Did you guys get my telephone message?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. That'll. All right. So, little nod as they.
Oh, also, yeah, it's bring my armor.
Bar. Fortunately, it makes a clattering sound as you pick it up, and they all spawn on top of you.
They
All
all
right.
clip into the ground and then are teleported to your position.
All right, let's grab his armor and maneuver over there.
All right. Give me a stealth check.
No, dude.
Okay. Dickhead.
You don't have to. You're fine.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you.
I hope that they.
So how are you
I hope,
approaching it?
I hope that they would be smart enough to
Quietly.
go like the
Go,
long
like,
way
the
around.
Long way. and
Okay,
then
understandable.
Slowly, carefully up.
All right.
Yeah, this orc kind of opens his eyes while sleeping, like a bit, like, you know, kind of quietly, and then he spots you. You
Eyes go wide.
Has animals could just walk around, and he's like a shadow. And as we know, if something's a shadow in night, that means it's invisible because night is black. And if a black thing is in the night, it's invisible, even with dark vision. Just Miles and Carrie are retarded.
Yeah, I agree.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right. What are you guys doing?
We're gonna sneak
Oh,
around
shit, he's
more.
All right, move up then.
You want me to, like,
Wow.
walk up the tower, guys? I mean, I could just go up.
There's no top.
Yeah,
I mean, you can still stand on top.
I have spider walk, and I'll just.
That's
you know,
true.
me
You
just
could go
spider
up
walk
and then
to the
down.
top and look. I don't think they're gonna be like looking up at the tower, and if they are, Liam's a Jew, so we win either
also,
way.
it's like night, so.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm
Go
just gonna
ahead.
walk on top of the tower, Liam, if you don't mind.
All right.
Up here, like.
Let me check how high these tower walls are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 3 feet up.
It's like 15 feet, 20.
I can just. I have spider walk. I can just.
No, for like vision sense.
Mhm.
Lamau.
Yeah, of course.
You can see the courtyard very well.
All right. There's nothing suspicious in this tower. Like.
No, you look down and it's open. The tower's open to the air. It's filled with rubble down on the bottom. It's
Then
empty.
we'll slide down the wall and tell them it's empty. All right, cool. Do we just want to scream
Huh?
and run in?
I mean, I was gonna have Tyr like go out here into like the field and just have a kill
Headshot.
zone.
Yeah, I agree with this plan. I mean, they're
No,
not
this
gonna
is-
know.
I was gonna have Tyr like go out over here and just like
Yeah,
go into the kill
Exactly.
zone.
yeah.
I don't know about
I'd love
you
to kill
guys,
We
but
can just wait, and when they start charging you, I mean, we can like jump over and like run.
I hope you have
towards
enough
them.
movement for that, dude.
You do recall
Yeah,
Yeah,
orcs are very fast when they're angry.
that is
yeah,
true.
okay. I mean, I could just like
They can cover a lot of ground at once.
we could just like could I just go sidle up against this wall?
Yeah,
so when
you
they
could
come
saddle up
around,
against the wall and I'll draw them out.
And would moving there be a stealth check, or am I good?
No, you're fine.
I'll just have Zen be waiting here with his clone nearby. Up on the side of this wall, if you understand what I mean. So he hasn't crossed it, but he's just like 10 feet up, standing there sideways.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, where are the rest of you positioning yourselves? I will.
Okay, let's say just like what position here?
Yeah, you and Med could probably stay back there while Tyr jogs a fucking mile away and is like, I'm sharpshooter! Ah, I wish he did, fuck. Good God, dude, I wish he did. That shit gets funny in fields. I took the Warlock cantrip that lets me shoot 1,000 feet away.
Very cool.
And I took the barbarian cantrip that lets me see up to a
Although
mile away.
sharpshooter is mostly for that. Sharpshooter does just allow you to shoot at
Yeah.
long range
It's
shit
so awesome.
without disadvantage. So
It's
you can.
so fucking goofy. in a
That was
situation where it
clearly
works.
designed way later.
Mhm. That shit is so goofy.
So you're just like walking out there for fun?
Yeah, Tyrell just walk out and
It's pitch black. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, a bit further than that, right? Like you got a longbow, right?
you have a longbow. I mean, I
Hey,
can.
go-
I
just
have
say
the
you're at your full
confines of the map. That's what I
Fuck.
have. What?
No, it's just.
Seems
Okay.
I was
bad.
like, yeah, there's just like more shit to the left, and I can't show it right now because
Okay.
of Roll20's map design.
Caspian
Yeah, it's
Liam,
bad.
been there.
I really wish there was like a expand to left
Expand
button.
direction. Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Well, Tyr will walk out. I mean, even if they just see me, I
mean,
don't.
go pretty far away
I mean,
first.
even if they have enough movement, that's gonna be painful. But I have 30 good berries in my pocket.
I will just. How far do you want to be from the wall?
Like
You're 60 feet away right now.
that's literally perfect. In fact,
Okay.
the longbow has a regular range of 60 feet as it is. If I'm not mistaken, or maybe it's 80. I think it's 60.
All right.
Hmm.
Is everyone else where they want to be?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
making an attack?
Yeah, Tyr will make
Or-
an attack.
Okay.
With advantage because he does not know of my presence. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Do whatever.
Oh,
Owned. Do whatever. I kill all three of them.
do whatever he
Are
says.
there- Before we do this, are there any other actions people would like to make? Pre-buffs, whatever. Ready actions. Because
No, I don't need to ready anything. We're blessed. Yes, no.
He's out of bless range right now.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's fine.
what's the range of blast?
30.
I think it's.
right?
Oh wait, yeah, it's 30.
You can move 5 feet.
He's fine.
All
Oh.
right.
All right.
Okay.
I will attack with advantage.
18. I'm sorry, that misses, man.
Wow, these guys are wearing some serious heavy armor.
No, you hit him.
Nice.
You got any extra damage going on, or is it just your 9?
Yeah, I do. I have dreadful strikes.
These assholes don't have HP. I'm so
10.
fucking mad.
1
Nice.
psychic damage.
All right, let me. Apologies. Let me fucking pull up their fucking numbers because these orcs don't have
Apologize.
HP on their characters.
They do. It's 10.
Very funny, Ben.
Just making the joke so you'd teach me.
That is literally an algorithm.
Damn, he got me. Alright. Like it disappears
Nice.
and is replaced by a near copy of the man next to him.
Oh, no.
Alright. Alright, I guess everyone roll initiative then.
Cool.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go. Let's roll a 20.
Oh, sorry, wrong song.
No,
There.
that was not a mistake.
Very
Damn it.
cool.
All right. I see. Only one of us rolls high, and the rest just literally roll like 4.
That's about right.
Very
I mean,
cool, guys.
fair, only one of us has fucking dex.
Alright, very cool.
Very
God,
cool,
that
guys.
Sucks 5e. You can't get good at initiative without taking 1 feat.
Yeah.
Shall we group initiative?
Huh? No. God, no.
What? No.
Yeah. They would just kill you if they all went at once.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah.
Yes.
They rolled very well. Tyr, you go first because you have higher dex.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I want to shoot the same guy, except for this time I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him, and then fire at him.
Nice.
Okay.
God, there.
Unfortunately, this time he knows of my presence. Damn, that's some good shit.
Yeah, kill him.
Really?
Nice.
Because I didn't even do the rest of my damage.
All right, you don't kill him.
Okay.
He was
You
really
kill
strong. Oh, now you kill him.
him. Yeah. See. Ah. Set him up, I knock him down.
He could have readied an action to like run out in front of you, but I was thinking in my head
It's
like get ready to like run out and attack.
I don't think they can move sick. I mean, they can get to me.
They get a bonus action, but they can't. They can do it. As a
That
bonus
guy could have attacked you. Everyone else is not
Yeah.
60 feet away from you. There's
Oh,
like
babe.
65.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
exactly.
this guy can. But this
well, you know how it is.
guy maybe he trips.
Maybe.
Oh, actually, he actually can't make it to you.
Days.
Well,
Nice.
I'll
It's
actually
hard to move
say.
the rubble.
Yeah,
I'll actually
it's difficult
say-
terrain.
Well,
base.
my turn isn't done, so I take a 5-foot step back.
Base. Yeah.
You
Nice.
can take more. You can take more if you want.
Nah, it's fine. I'm not Ron.
Oh,
Understandable. That guy leaves your vision. He disappears from your sight.
okay.
No.
Fucking
dude.
model deloads.
It's like
Literally.
it's like you're playing Mario 64 and you get the camera too far away because
Yeah.
All right. So two quick arrows from the darkness fly out and just kill this guy that this guy was just fucking having a chat with.
Damn, Lan, that's like a cringe nickname.
What?
What?
The darkness. I made
No,
a-
that's the nighttime
I
cunt.
I made a, I made a
I know.
joke.
Actually, no. I got it. What you should
Yeah,
have
no, you
done
just
is
want
go.
to be mean.
I attack the darkness. That's a way funnier joke.
Ugh. All right.
I got a +2/1 dagger of orc kill. You're in the tower.
The orcs shout, What? Attackers! Oh, everyone wake the fuck up!
And this is where Liam pauses and goes, in orcish.
In orcish. Tyr, you can understand him.
Too far away.
No, he shouts.
I'm
Oh,
sure
you
he does
hear.
have good passive perception.
Dude, people are trying to
Alright.
sleep. Don't be too loud.
Liam, I demand they do perception rolls to see if they even know where the arrow came from.
Huh.
I guess you should have done that, huh, Liam? Oh, God.
That's fair.
Not ironically, come on, man.
No, no,
Hey,
that's fair.
thank you. Oh, Gura's already playing Metroid Dread based.
Damn.
That game came out super fast.
Yeah, no, they announced it pretty fast.
Oh, it's out? Fuck.
Yeah, it's out
Yeah, that
today.
came out yesterday, I think.
That's
Oh,
so.
was it?
That makes me
Oh
afraid.
shit, I'm gonna fucking tell that. I'm
Who
gonna
knows?
fucking tell
What is a
that.
perception roll? Wiz?
Yeah, it was.
Huh? It's wisdom.
What do I make this versus? Do you have like a passive stealth?
I mean, you just set a DC, Liam, maybe, or go
Yeah.
towards, or make him roll a stealth, or just give a DC.
That's
Or
fair.
make him-
All right, he didn't roll super well. He's gonna run over to his buddy,
Fair, based.
and see the arrows are in his side, and do some quick calculations based on
Oh
directional.
god, he's
input.
dead.
Boom, 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 boom.
Uh,
Oh
well,
god!
assuming
it's
it
an
didn't come
arrow.
from the right or up,
God, it was an archer.
he looks left, and then he
God, imagine being an orc and knowing that at any moment someone might try and kill you.
does not see Tyr. He starts walking slowly, squinting into the
He
darkness,
uses his degree
and then
in
he spots
trigonometry.
Tyr.
And then he sees him face.
What do you mean?
He walks towards the big
That can-
opening that someone could fire an arrow at.
That can consume his action because he didn't roll very well.
Based.
Action to look harder.
Yeah.
What an idiot.
What an idiot.
But he will shout that there's an enemy to the west,
Oh no, that's me.
to which this guy will respond. And then just run over to the west. 1, 2.
The western.
No.
20, 30. He's gonna spot you.
Zen is gonna whistle at him to get his attention and flip him off.
I don't think in their customs. Never mind.
He actually can't reach you.
Based.
Yeah, so he kind of stumbles through the rubble, tripping a bit, slowing him down.
Very based.
All right, it is Alora's turn.
Haha, I know that to get back to the mine, we're gonna have to take a long rest anyway, so.
Owned.
First, I will, as a bonus action, summon my spear.
Yeah, I'll bust it. This is the official spearman. Oh, this one's getting a fat point.
That is exactly 30 feet.
I'm gonna give it an extra spike. There you go. Oh, you did it this time, huh?
Yeah, yours looks like shit.
Right, asshole. It's supposed to be red, Liam. I enchanted it. Oh, we both enchanted it. Okay.
All right, you do 5 damage.
Yay.
Nice. Hey, nice double 24s, dude. Still at it, huh?
Let's see.
All right.
So, after that, what do I want to use?
It's cool.
Yeah, I could use Guiding Bolt.
No, you can't. You already did a spell this turn.
Right, yeah.
So you need a cantrip.
I said hit him with a toll.
Yeah, that's really the bread and butter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, DC 13 wisdom save.
Okay. He fails.
Holy
Oh, you're
shit, wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
9 necrotic damage.
Oh. He's still kicking.
Well,
That's fun.
Xenos will see him just get stabbed in the side with a corporeal spear, and then just like look like he's having a head-shattering headache from my whispers into his ears.
His ears start bleeding.
Very
As Laura in the back's just closing her eyes, focusing on her book, as she's attempting to destroy this man's mind.
Die! Die! Die!
I can't kill the fucking abominations of rats, but I guess he'll do.
Do you have your light sword unsheathed now or no?
No.
Okay.
We're on a nighttime mission.
Okay. I'm just saying.
No. Yeah. I mean, not yet.
Just asking.
Just asking questions, dude. Smiles.
You don't have to use it as a weapon, just to have it as like a light source. You can just
Oh,
unsheath
yeah.
it
All right.
as you want.
So anyway, on my turn, as I run forward, I draw my light sword. So now we're out. So he's gonna advance on this guy's shield and sword drawn. His shadow is gonna float over here and then descend next to behind this guy. And as Zen swings forward, as my bonus action, I'm gonna swap places. And I'm going to do an invoked attack. So my shadow attacks this guy with near the weapon, and Zen will attack this guy normally. So let me do.
Still going, huh?
He's still talking.
Here's Zen's attack against the guy. Is that it?
Yeah.
5 damage to him.
All right. You do 5 damage.
And then the invoke against this guy. Ooh, unlucky.
You miss.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, cool. That will be my turn, yeah.
All right. Brother Med. Pretty dark, but you can see a good area around Xenolis.
Okay, that's good.
And,
It is pretty dark, and that
you can
flash
see
of
2
moonlight.
tier, basically.
That flash of moonlight happened. 5, 10, 15. Alright, so I'm gonna run forward to there. So I can get right up to this orc, so I can see him quite well in the darkness. And swing my mace at him.
Okay. You hit him and you kill him. You can describe it if you'd like.
5 bludgeoning damage, yes. I dome him with the mace.
Nice. His dome disappears.
Perfect. That is everything for now.
Alright, cool. Before Tyr's turn.
The werebats descend. You know, I was thinking, how did these orcs displace the were-rats? Do they have magic great axes?
Shut up.
Look, Liam, that's not a problem with you, that's the module.
That's a problem with the module, yes, yes. Mechanically, the were-rats cannot be defeated by this group of enemies. But, shut up.
How stressed is the
Oh no,
Talos?
you can easily say that Talos blesses them with
Yeah, that's
magic
what I was gonna
weapons.
say. Like, how stressed was Talos in the actual module?
Fucking, these guys, not at all, dude.
That's so embarrassing. It's so much cooler when they're like Talos orcs. It's like you have like Talos gave him magic weapon shit, like blessing to kill them, like it was a miracle. And then he's like, all right, that's your miracle. Fuck off.
That's a good idea. That's what's gonna happen.
No, they use that up. They can't do it anymore, Liam. Unless you're willing to give me 6 magic great axes. In which case, go ahead, Chief.
No. Let's see. Fuck. I need a placeholder. That boy is not a boy.
Please ignore the man behind the curtain.
I'll do my best, husband. But you're really gay.
All right. Now let's sort this again. Here you go above him. Anyone tied? Unless Nora or Laura are tied. But you were already tied.
Yeah, I already went first, so this has been decided. Sorry, milady.
That's fine. I was gonna say you guys could just pick.
I would have let milady go first.
Whoa.
I use the useful and guiding bolt first. I have fucked myself. Fuck.
It's Tyr's turn.
I will now forever be the guiding bolt.
All right.
cop.
I'll mark this orc in front of me. Redirecting my hunter's mark from the orc that died, and then I'll fire at him.
You hit, and you can describe how you kill him.
Damn. Well, let me get the full damage and get my dopamine. Thank you. All right. Tyr. I mean, after honestly him not, he 100% was trying to act as bait. The thing Xenalos just basically throw himself in front. He's just like, all right, well, I guess that isn't the plan anymore, and he'll just fire a shot way up, not even aiming at the orc, so it goes right, just like right on top of his head, right in the fucking dead center.
Alright.
Practicing a Skyrim trick shots.
I totally could have just had these guys on the GM layer and not have to make a boy token.
I'll also move like over here. Like here, that's 25. Alright, I'm good. By the way, who pulled the alarm? I don't think his voice would have reached. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, if we come during the day, it'd actually be partying too hard for them to have heard it.
Yeah.
Really an optimal play, guys.
Let's put on ironically.
Based.
Yeah, they would have been juggling like a fucking rock or some shit for fun.
Gnomes. Their skulls.
Right.
We would have joined them.
Did I start this again? What the fuck?
We would have found the racial divider connected.
Is that your turn, Tier? Yes.
Yes. It's
Oh,
fifth edition.
you're dead.
You're dead, kiddo!
Does he have to see you?
For
They
what?
do have to see you.
You won't
For their
fucking-
bonus
what?
movement.
Yeah, for the bonus.
They don't just get to pop it if they think there's an
No.
enemy in a direction.
Yeah, they need to see them. Liam is guys 400 tiles away moving. Liam
Yeah.
simulating kingdom content.
Oh, but you're just like shimmering in light. They can totally see you from that far then.
Okay,
That is true.
that is true. And gave me the funny trap longsword.
No, I totally moved that guy out of turn order now.
Nice! It's fine, I'm sure. Oh, there he
I'll
goes.
swap with the one who could move.
Wow, nice. Pretty sure he's just gonna get back to turn order by now. Unless it's the number 4 or 3, I guess.
Don't think about it.
Alright. Alright, I won't.
Alright. There's one running at you like a motherfucker
Oh, hey, buddy.
and throws a javelin at you. Like full speed sprint Olympic javelin tosses
Nice.
at you.
Yeah, 26.
He misses. Goes wide.
Nah, it just bounces off the shield. Motherfuckers never let armor be in the dodge description.
All right,
I swear.
fine. I mean, I like to think if it rolled like a 16 to like an 18, it hits your armor, but like it rolls like a 4, he just goes
I just
wide.
assume no one pays attention to that. Fair enough. Yeah, it just goes wide, sure. That only notices him because it goes wide. Oh. You're a fucking idiot.
And then this guy runs at you,
Alright.
and he swings at you with an
Nice.
axe.
Yeah.
And it deflects off of your armor.
Thank you, Liam. I appreciate it.
And he cheated and went ahead of Alora in turn order, but I don't care.
That's fine. Let Alora go.
Fucking.
Actually, he was supposed to go after all of you, Lamau.
That's fine. I like
Fine,
it.
he was a really quick one.
Yeah, you can tell.
Alright, alright. Let me look at what I want to do. Well, first.
Oh, yeah.
How far away is this fucking thing even be from me? Probably have to move myself, then move it.
Yeah.
You move 11 of 20 feet. Range 60 feet, okay. So it could move there.
That rock's difficult terrain.
Well, no, it can be 60 feet away from me, and I don't think that really matters for difficult terrain, yeah. It's like
Were you
pure...
casting?
No, I'm seeing how far my spiritual weapon can be from me.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
It's difficult
infinite.
terrain doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just pure distance.
Yeah.
So that's still technically in range. So I'm going to move my spiritual weapon over here
Yeah.
and stab this guy.
And remember, no, Blake, that's just your cast range. Your spiritual weapon can be wherever.
Really? It doesn't have like a...
Yeah, it's infinite.
Yeah, it's
It
infinite.
only despawns after a minute.
Interesting. I'd expect it to have
Yeah.
like a certain
No,
range.
unless it
You-
explicitly
It's limited
says.
purely just by time.
It just
You-
has to explicitly say things like that, Blake. That's
You
just
can
cast
be-
distance.
Yeah, you can even be moved to another plane of existence. You can still command your weapon.
Yeah,
It's just you can't see it.
It's just cast distance to 60 feet.
Interesting. All right.
Float your shit.
Well, I'm still moving it over there.
Where?
Over to
Why the fuck don't you draw this? Can't you move your own drawings?
No, I didn't draw it.
No,
Why don't you draw
it?
these?
What? I don't
should
know. Every
draw
time I fucking say I cast it, someone's immediately like, let me draw it.
That's a good point.
What the
Well,
fuck?
the first time you did it, you didn't draw it. And I said, "You want me to draw it?" And you said, "Sure." I said,
All right, that's fair.
Yeah,
It's a bit on us.
I just fucking draw it. Can I say?
"Nah,
We're not mad. Just calm down.
I'm playing Sunni. I can put down the spiritual weapon." All right, Liam, let's continue. Oh my God, what is this wicked blade? Such an evil-looking weapon.
Damn, I'm looking fancy.
I mean, it does look kind of cool, NGL, brother.
Alright.
Maybe we should draw more often.
Let me fucking roll. 9 damage.
Blake doesn't like our jokes. I'm mad.
Which one are you taking?
The one
The one
that's
it's
the
next
one it's
to.
next to.
You hit him. Maybe you wanted to hit the corpse. You never know.
You fuck.
Okay. And now I can actually cast a spell because I didn't.
Yeah.
Flash wide streaks of making a range attack against target on hand. Okay. I'm going to walk a bit over here. Actually, I'm going to walk over here.
Yeah.
Mostly so I can get line of sight on the sky if I wish.
Nice.
And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt, targeting
clap.
the orc I hit.
Oh, the orc you hit? Really?
I mean, how low do you think?
Hit the one you didn't hit. I mean, it's already softened up. Guiding Bolt does a fuck ton. You probably don't
Yeah,
want to
it
waste
does
that.
do. Yeah, it does do 4d6.
Put it on
Yeah,
fresh guy, and if it doesn't kill it, I'll kill him.
I'll target the one I did not hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my shadow next to the other one and go off towards the other orc, so it'll be fucked opportunity attack stuck.
All right, and very thankfully, I have multiple things in case I miss to make sure I don't miss.
Yeah, try not to.
Okay. Guiding Bolt.
Badass, dude.
You know,
Oh,
Spend the 2.
yeah, I'm gonna spend the 2 to re-roll that d20.
Go for it.
Let's do it again.
Do it again.
There
Alright,
you go.
You hit.
The
15.
14. I think I just re-rolled the d20, right? It's the damage value.
Sure. So the
I-
14 rate.
I assume I'd still take the damage value at the first roll. So 14 radiant
Yeah,
damage.
sure. You do 14 damage. It's he's standing on his last leg.
That's fine.
Yes. And
Yes.
since I hit him, Xenalos, you will.
Yep. Got advantage.
Yeah, you'll have advantage in the next attack versus him.
Yep. Alright, I'm good to go. My turn.
Yep.
Right, you good?
Yeah, I know, that was everything.
Zenlo's Shadow is going to puppet float over here. Zenlo's Proper is going to take a slash at this orc next to him with advantage.
You hit him,
Yep.
and you end him.
Excellent. Zenos is then going to run over here. And I am going to then, with my bonus action, swap with my shadow.
Interesting. All right.
My turn. Done.
All right.
1 second. What?
What?
What happened?
He swap plays with a shadow and kill the guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy runs at this motherfucker. Swings.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's got a 16 AC.
Misses.
Based.
It's dark, so he can't see him very well.
Yeah, Zen is shining bright and his shadow is just cast in that shadow.
All right, your turn, Mr. Medici.
Okay. This is difficult terrain.
Yes, the rubble. Just the 2 wide, not the ones to the side of it. You know what I mean?
Right. 5, 10, 15, 25. Okay, I guess I go there. That's as far as I can move. And then I will cast Sacred Flame on that orc. So that's a DC 13 Dex save.
Alright. It passes.
Yeah, they always do. Oh well. Next time.
Alright. It is this orc's turn. He runs right up to this guy and smacks Medici.
Alright, AC 19.
Can orcs enter the space with the magic
Yeah, it
weapon?
just floats.
Yeah,
So it doesn't. It doesn't take them.
Alright, he misses.
nice.
Alright. It's not Tyr's turn yet.
Huh?
There's a sneaky orc.
Alright,
Is
it's
it
Tyr's
sneak?
turn.
There's a lot of fucking orc fights in this mod.
Okay,
so I gotta
I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the one below Xenalos.
You know, you think they'd really like add like archer orcs or like a cantrip casting orc or like a orc with a shield, like a little variety. But I'm not complaining because you know how many great axes we're gonna sell after this mission.
God.
I fucking love the great axe. William, you better know that what they play, what they made, what they played. My last image is gonna have a pile of great axes somewhere. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You understand?
Oh fuck! I
It's
forgot.
like your race
I'm
car
so
battle.
happy.
I forgot we're doing that. That's so fun.
It's gonna be what the fuck is that? Tony Moneybags? What the fuck was that?
Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Alright, describe it.
Wait,
Hold on, let him roll those fucking
My
riders.
dopamine, Liam.
I'm sorry, Ben!
Dude,
Stop
the
having
riders,
extra dice!
the riders are multiplied. Let him roll them, dude. Those are multiplied. Fuck you. Roll them again.
Huh? Oh, you're right.
Yeah, riders are multiplied.
You're right. You're all dice are multiplied. I don't
This
know why
is
I
true
forgot.
dopamine.
This is true dopamine. Sorry, bros. This is the true dopamine.
That's
That's
some
like
damage.
that's 26 damage.
That's some damage.
All right. I don't want to describe it. I just kill him.
Okay.
Fuck!
Who are you attacking?
The one below Xenalos. I Hunter's marked him.
One
Okay.
below me, the one that was already super damaged. Yikes.
Wow, he
Yeah.
said it.
I did.
He said it before he crit, I think.
God damn it, he did.
Yeah.
I change it. I want to kill those animals.
Oh wait. Before
you
I'm not
typ-
ending my
you
turn yet.
typically declare the target before you roll.
Yeah, maybe you do, nerd.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna move up here.
Now, it's not our fault you ask literally every attack, Liam, for us to say after we roll who we attacked.
That's fair. That's difficult terrain, by the way.
Ugh. What? Going over the rocks?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the rubble.
We've talked out old combat. Please wake up.
Okay. Is it like double movement?
Yeah, it's
Attack
difficult
speed.
terrain. That's how it works.
Okay. I guess I'd end up like. I'd end up here.
Alright. Where's this fucker? I'll run a shadows in. This guy looks spooky.
Hell yeah, it does.
He misses.
Based.
The guy next to him at the top swings.
Hell
He
yeah.
misses.
Hell yeah, bros.
Oh, now these are the kind of orcs I like.
Tony pajamas, bro.
That's gonna be Zen, but it's gonna be a pile of great axes.
What is this?
It's Tony Pajamas.
That you know what that's from. Come
I
on.
said
Oh,
I
I
picked-
love
I
that.
said I pictured Tony Pajamas, but was great axes for Zen's picture.
It's a great picture.
Alright. Oh, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. It's Laura's turn.
Nice. guess I'll have my spiritual weapon stab the guy that's literally on it.
Die! Die! Die!
Die. Die!
Why don't you die?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yikes.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to use my favorite by the gods to roll 2d4 and add it to it.
Yeah.
To the attack roll?
Yeah, to the
Yes.
attack roll.
It's that
Oh.
ability he said where like, hey Liam, don't tell me no ahead of time because I have an ability that relies on
No.
me being able
This
to-
this is different. It's if you fail a saving
this
throw or
one's
miss with an
after.
attack roll. This is after. It's the one where they're attacking me that's before.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
So this one's fine for me to know that I missed.
Got it.
That's a 9
Holy
hit.
shit.
Jesus
Blake, are you
Christ.
fucking kidding me?
No.
Pain. Pain.
Great. Fucking base. That's not my turn. That was a bonus action.
Jesus, Liam is such a bully.
What?
Well, you're taking your time, Jesus.
Shut up, Liam. It's only because of you. I'm on his side. Players gotta stick together against cruel
Cast your
GM.
fucking spell already.
I'm thinking.
Stupid.
What do I want to do?
Oh man, I'm going for the old just now. My girl.
Should check on that game again. That's fine.
No, I think it's been finished or something. I forget. Only base pros can get these jokes. God,
I can
jokes.
literally hear that picture.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here. And I will cast.
Typical caster.
Okay, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. Right.
Uh huh.
Base.
I need you to tell me what that does. Hit me with like a box or something.
Yeah, you should throw the box out a lot. I love the boxes.
What color?
Let's go with blue.
Does your fucking shadow count as a creature now?
No, it's an object.
That's fucking nonsense. But
Oh yeah, dude, it makes it immune to a lot of effects. You can say no, but like I can just get a new shadow.
yes, I'm gonna it's gonna get hit by fireballs and shit like that. Like if that.
Oh
happens.
yeah, of course. That it has shit for that.
Sure.
It uses my saves for that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, no, it has immunity to all conditions and shit though.
All right.
So it
that's
doesn't
just-
give a
that's
fuck about this.
That's just these three guys then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And even so, like my shadow technically never does the attack itself. It's still me like evoking it through it. It's just there to say like it can't be entangled.
It would be a DC 13 dex save.
Yeah, it's at the bottom, Blake. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
oh, they have to like.
No,
roll.
it doesn't.
Oh my god!
It does
Liam.
not instantly just do this effect.
That's fair.
Yeah,
It didn't. Oh, it says they make a dex save. Okay.
Yeah, there's a spell save at the bottom of this little Andy
Oh,
posted it. Hey,
Haste, Fairy
Liam.
Fire, Enjoyer.
I love Fairy Fire's so
Alright, the two on the bottom fail.
Fair enough. Okay, now my turn is over. Please have at them.
Thank you for having Fairy Fire. It's so good.
Fairy
I
Fire
got
is
like all these
so
fire
good.
spells from just that fucking thing I was allowed to take.
Yeah, Fairy Fire. All right, Zen's gonna. Do we care about this guy that's next? Nah, Metal. Maybe. Huh.
Yeah, I will.
Maybe.
Where
Okay.
does he go?
You could buff us.
I mean, he basically one of you should kill him.
You want to cast Bless on your turn, Richard?
There's still a bunch of orcs left. It would be nice. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to attack the one with the spiritual weapon on top of it. I'm going to invoke one with my shadow. So, okay. First, attack this guy. Fuck, 10. Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay. This one's against one of the ones. I'll do the one south of me. So this has
Shadows
advantage.
on?
Yeah, Shadows in. This one has advantage. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Fuck yeah. Alright, 10. I wanna action surge and try and hit this orc. Yeah, I'd want him to be dead. I'll action surge and hit him. Try and hit him again. This is the one next to Zen, so no advantage. Hey! Funny!
How much damage? 11?
Yeah.
He has not been hit yet, so...
Really?
Yeah.
God, bros.
He's alive. Big sorry.
Damn.
Which one?
The one next to us with the spiritual weapon on top of it. I forgot he just ran into it. Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, I rolled like fucking dog shit.
Alright, and as my, Wait, shit. This doesn't...
Remember, Liam, if he tries to hit me, do not tell me he hits...
I know.
I'm trying to think if I want to switch to my shadow. I really do, but... then I don't get the bless, so... I'm gonna have to stay. Yeah, I'll stay here. Okay. That's my turn. Damn, that's unlucky.
Alright. Alright.
Look how the orcs feel.
You hear a rumbling noise. Not a rumbling, more like a
Pattern.
loud step.
Guess I shouldn't have action surged.
And then you hear a loud, deep screech, like or some bullshit.
Oh, cool.
And then let me see. What is your AC, Xanalos?
20.
I see.
What, my shadow or mine?
You.
Mine 20. So you're attacking with one of the guys next to my shadow.
All right. So, what feels like a tree branch flies by you.
Oh, cool.
It's probably not an
Troll or
ogre.
Giant or an ogre. What are you thinking?
And it crashes into this wall.
It's
Like a lot of rubble.
and whips his head around to see what the fuck that was.
It's dark.
I can see
Like
in
here?
the dark.
I can see in the dark, cunt!
Yeah, it's pretty
That
far.
What?
Squint your eyes.
Hello?
No,
All
don't
right,
give
I'll
it.
give you all right, I'll give you an extra 5 feet because you're in light.
no.
Sure.
Thank you. Liam, I could see 60 feet and in bright light, and then fucking, and like, do I not get like literally 5 more? Is it like a hard cutoff? Okay. Within 60 feet of you, okay.
Yes, but it's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, he's a lot closer than I thought it was.
Okay.
I thought you were farther.
Yeah.
I'll let you see this guy
Yeah.
if I
okay.
could reveal this fucking map for once.
Right.
Liam
getting
chomps the
there.
darkness.
He's getting there. He's still in the DM layer, Liam.
I know.
Okay. Well, there he is. Big guy.
Big guy.
Big
Big man on campus.
Big man on campus.
Probably
Large looking fella.
Probably has a big cock.
My god.
Looks pretty scary looking.
That's terrifying, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
It's a little dark, so I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
Okay, fair.
You can never guess though.
Big, loud, and mad down south.
And this guy takes a swing at old Shadow Boy.
Yeah. 60.
Very mad that he's doing stuff. He misses.
Nice. Based. Xiao Zhen put in the work.
These guys have literally just rolled like 2s and 3s.
I know, he's putting in the work.
Medici, your turn.
All right. I
You can't
certainly
see the
can't
big
see
ogre.
him. Yeah, I know.
Well, Zen shouted, we got a big guy.
Oh, I just told you what it was. Lamau.
So I know it's down south.
Yeah. Liam, there's like 3 possible permutations.
I know, but still.
Don't worry.
All right. Well,
I'll keep some mystery.
I can't see it, but I know it's a danger. So I'm going to bonus action disengage, so I can take a step away, so I can actually cast bless. Is it a bonus or is it? No, it's.
a
I was
standard.
thinking of the other guy.
Yeah. It's not like
I
it procs
will-
an opportunity attack if you cast Bless next to them, right? Leaving opportunity
No,
attacks in 5e.
No.
no,
Yeah,
bless
exactly.
is not a ranged spell. So
Yeah. Even
I
ranged
will-
attacks don't. It just had disadvantage.
I will
Yes.
cast bless
Thank
on everyone else.
you. Based.
All right. Plus up.
Shine.
Whoosh. And then, no, that's it. Everyone else can handle it now.
Alright.
All right. It's this orc's turn. You just hit him, so he's gonna attack you, Xenolos.
Base. Pulling aggro like a Chad.
Tracy?
20.
He glances off your shield.
Base. Thank you, Liam. My man.
Here's some more thunderous steps.
Oh god, there's 2 of them. That's pretty fucked up.
Ah.
We gotta deal with this shit.
Terrifying.
That's pretty fucking scary.
Yeah.
Still, by Raw could not have beaten the Were-Rats wizards.
Yeah. Blessed by Talos.
We'll go with that. It sounds a lot more smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is smart. That's why it's not in the module.
It's still funny that were-rats, like, you imagine, like, a giant boulder falls on them. They're just like, well, I'm immune to bludgeoning. And you're like, well, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. The tectonic plate has crushed you. I'm
Yeah,
immune
just
to
so you know,
bludgeoning.
we could have collapsed that whole mine. They'd be fine.
Yeah, immune to bludgeoning.
Oh, this one throws his massive javelin,
Yeah. Christ.
and it lands right next to Tyr.
Oh, Christ.
Some more of the wall crumbles.
2 of them, it looks like, actually. Sorry, Ben's asleep.
I'm not asleep.
We're in combat, no role playing.
Sorry, yeah, my bad.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
All right, Mr. Tyr.
All right.
Bring
My
'em.
hunters. I moved my hunter's mark to the fairy fire below Zen Shadow.
Nice.
All right.
I will. Just go ahead and shoot him with advantage. Oh, thank you, friend. Once again,
Very based.
Did you hit?
Very
I don't
base.
see the roll.
huh?
He
There it
was
is.
just saying thank you ahead of time.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Nothing. Ignore Liam.
Okay.
Fucking goddamn! I hate you guys.
Oh fuck.
Oh my goodness. Don't worry. I think
that's,
he was there.
That's enough.
Yeah.
He dies.
Okay.
Okay. Rat.
You
Okay.
gonna move or you just hanging out?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'll move up
Brave.
here. Yeah.
Very brave. Stick and move.
時と場合を考
Did it?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Definition.
All right.
We only have so many things we can fucking do.
This thing fucking destroys your shadow.
Unlucky.
Swings right through it, cleaves it in half.
Unlucky.
You would have died if it hit you.
True.
All right.
指揮か
And then he moves
焦ってる
towards
の
you.
はわかるけど時と場合を考えるべきじゃなくて
But he already attacked, so he can't swing at you. Then, here's some more rumbling.
Oh god, there's a 3rd one? Okay.
I hope the third one's actually a troll pretending to be an ogre.
That'd be comedic.
This one doesn't have a javelin.
That's good. Thank god.
So he picks up a rock from this rubble and throws at it.
He's not proficient with that.
It's fine. It glanced off your armor anyway.
Nice.
Fuck.
Glancing rock.
All right, Alora, your turn.
Hardly Noah.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll have my spiritual weapon try and stab this guy, hopefully killing him. Let us see.
Please.
It does.
Thank you.
Elaborate if you wish.
So as he's like distracted with Xenos and Med who are surrounding him, Alora will just while observing the ogres, just kind of tap her book a bit, and the spear will just jump up from underneath this guy and impale him through the jaw, going up through his skull. While she's looking at the ogres, basically being oh, okay, that's bad.
That's bad.
Now let me see what I will
Yeah.
actually do.
Those guys will wear you like a condom.
I'm gonna run in. Nice, Richard. Thank you. I'm gonna be running towards that ogre. So if you hit with a guiding bolt or shit, that'd be good. Or if you have a better plan, go for it.
Sadly, they're not close enough for me to try and fairy fire.
Yeah.
So I think guiding bolt
Save
is
that from the
probably the best option. So
Yeah.
I will
Try to hit.
I will attempt to guiding bolt this. Thankfully,
Pretty big.
I have bless on me, so it should probably hit.
Yeah, they're pretty big. Yes.
You hit.
15
Let's
radiant
go.
damage.
Guiding bolt enjoyer.
Let's go.
It's quite a bit of damage.
It is.
And
good.
I'm going to move. I'm going to move over here.
Does anyone speak giant?
I'll check. I really don't think so.
No.
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 It's always fucked up to me that giant's a fucking language.
Yeah, what do you want?
So, Liam, do these guys know how to talk to each other?
Who?
Orcs and the giant, they're probably do.
Let's be
Orcs
common.
probably speak giant.
Oh, they all
okay.
speak common. Okay.
Well, into D&D, Blake. It's very funny. Anyway, Manifest Shadows Zen over here is a bonus action. Gonna run towards this ogre
But
bravely.
Liam said the orcs in the house didn't understand you.
Yeah, Liam's a little buddy. Literally, we'll make it up on the spot. Don't worry. Zen rushes forward, shouting to reinforce his own bravery as he barrels down on this thing, doing a jumping slash at it. That's a 20. So,
You hit it.
nice, slashing.
Do some nice damage to him.
Goddamn right I do.
It reels back
Nice.
as
Yeah,
this one begins to approach you.
Yeah, I have nothing else. When this guy gets close, that's fairy fire time.
Yeah, when they're both next to each other and I can actually do it.
Yeah.
Huh.
They have reach, Liam.
We just have this issue. I guess he could push his buddy aside.
Ooh, that's cheating.
That's true.
Yeah.
He'll have disadvantage.
Okay, sure. I'll take that deal. I've got 20 AC. I'm cocky. Liam some knickers and goes, yeah, I got ring dice.
Liam pulls out the weighted dice.
He swings, dragging his great club across the stone of the shrine.
Nice.
Rubble flies towards you, but you
Yeah,
know,
Zen
clinks
like
off
ducks
your armor.
over it.
Yeah, here,
It's the guy
Rex,
who's,
you
like,
can
stuck
have
against
this
the wall.
broken piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be selling the Giants Great Club. Whoa.
Yeah, you're gonna be using it.
True. You can't move for free. That's bullshit.
All
What's
right,
he
he
got
shoves
done?
him and he's prone.
Okay, sure.
Liam, is this in the DMG?
Sure. All
Rules as written. Ben's
Wrong,
freaking
bitch.
out.
I actually am getting a little
It's not
pissed
fun. I'm gonna tell you
off.
to go fuck yourself.
He left my game
Awesome.
for this kind of bullshit.
Badass.
I know. I thought that Liam was, he'd learned, he'd looked
Is
from
this-
the sidelines.
Is this shadow real now, or did you just move it?
What do you mean, is it real? Yeah, I made that shadow. I made,
You made it
sure
again.
I
Okay.
can do it as my bonus action, yeah.
Yeah.
Give
man,
fire
this,
support to my buddy.
this thing hates you.
What an idiot.
He hits it. Cuts it in half.
Alright, yeah.
What an idiot.
What an idiot.
And then moves the flank tier.
Yeah, flanking.
Yeah, so what?
So what? You're not kobold.
Medici, your turn.
Okay.
Medici.
I can see these two ogres fighting Xenos now because he has his moon sword.
Oh, yeah.
I will cast me a Sacred Flame on the ogre there. DC 13, Dex save.
Alright. Good luck.
These guys better be fucking slow.
DC 13 dex save. They are indeed not the most nimble of fellas. What spell was this?
Sacred Flame,
What's the DC?
Don't like,
13.
don't bust out the
they-
guiding bolts.
They succeed.
Okay.
Fucking
I think we're supposed to use spells on these guys.
Which one are you attacking, by the way?
the one on the right.
Okay, just curious.
One of them has a condition where he has disadvantage, the other doesn't. Yeah, we probably don't need to be too conservative with these guys.
All right. That was your turn, sorry.
Hey, I was moving.
All right, sorry. Yeah, feel free to move. Okay.
I was moving over here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Now he's flanked.
Very funny. 1 sec, I gotta pull this up.
Yeah. For real?
For real?
Are you for real?
All right. This guy's turn. How far is he? Kicks aside this orc's body.
Nice. Just hurt. Try to leave my shadow deal with this guy.
All right. And before Tyr's turn.
Motherfucker!
What?
Where? What? There's something happening. We're saying because he's another guy. Well, let's see it.
What? Who comes to our rescue? Your gay NPC?
Divvy.
What the fuck? What do you mean rescue?
I'm
Liam-
fucking around,
Liam can't even understand the world where an NPC would help us.
All right.
Literally base.
From the
Unironically
Your
base.
turn, Tyr.
It's
This is
him.
Gygax at 10.
Okay.
It's him from the
well,
rafters. Hey, my name's Ron.
I think I'll
heard
take
you
it-
needed help.
I think I'll take
I think you
advantage
mean,
of this.
Hey there, my name's Ron.
Name's
Yeah.
Ron D. Brooks.
My name's Rodney.
You might know me as the force of nature.
Alright. Here's what I'll do.
Also known as the violent survivor.
No.
How much
not
do I
really.
care about advantage?
That was like a session.
That was still
These guys
after,
have pretty low health,
That's still
right?
after
Last
the power.
little
But
session.
through your keen recollection, you recall neither of them have been hit.
I know that, but I mean, they have generally low health.
If you haven't figured out their HP by now, I don't know what to tell you.
I honestly I keep, you know me. I always hit them last, and I hit them for like 21 damage.
I
and
always pop the pinata.
I literally always pop the pianta.
Pianta. Everyone clap, clap,
Pianta.
clap,
We got
clap.
reinforcements. Don Pianta appears.
I
Don
know how much HP they have.
They have like 15, 16 HP, man.
50.
Don Pianta realizes pedophiles
What's
wrong.
wrong?
Okay.
Don
I-
Pianta sends his regards.
I'm gonna
Don't-
have
don't
Tyr
cheat.
drop his bow and pull out a short sword and attack this one next to me. And I do believe I have advantage over this.
There are two next to you.
Yeah, I know. The one that has. Actually,
fire.
no, it would have to be that one. Yeah, I wouldn't get advantage on the other one.
Die.
Remember, you also
Yeah.
have bless.
I do have bless. That's true.
heard you guys were talking about Don Pianta. Hey there, I'm Jeffrey Pianta.
I also. I mean that definitely hits. Fuck you, no. Remind me of fucking Jeffrey the Pianta, you son of a bitch. I did 15 damage.
This looks like Jeffrey's
you
ready to
kill
get that
him.
Smash.
Nice. Alright, Tyr will stab him right in the chest and then slice his throat and kick him over.
Okay.
I'm now going. I mean, I basically should just run away and take the attack, right? Because I'm taking it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, unless Allura can kill that guy in a turn, but I don't think that's
This
happening.
turn?
Yeah.
I mean, like, maybe?
Would you be focusing him above the ogres?
Well, I want to focus the ogres.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to try and fairy fire them.
This
Yeah,
is
that's fair.
Tyr's face after the fucking javelin swings over his head.
Oh, God.
Picture there,
Literally.
javelin stuck in the ground behind him.
You should honestly, you should edit that with the fucking javelin in the door or something.
Yeah, and put a wizard hat over him.
Yeah, wizard hat with jeweler's glasses.
Yeah, I'll get right on it, buddy. I got this.
Okay. Holy shit, that's funny as fuck. I guess I'll just. Well, let me think about this. I can go. I need to make sure I can get across. I don't know. That might not even be worth. Fuck, I don't know where to move. I should try to get back across the terrain, but I don't think I can make it.
You gonna take the attack?
Huh?
Said you're gonna take the attack, he's asking.
I need to see where to move, Liam. I'm trying to figure out where to move.
Sure.
Fuck.
Oh, you could move over here
No.
and then step out, so the ogre gets another attack of opportunity on you too.
I could do that, thanks, but I don't think I will.
Alright, I can just cast it there, then Sentinels won't be affected.
I guess it's fine. I'll just
Yeah.
go 5 here. 15,
Just
20.
want to make sure I don't have to, like, accidentally fuck you up with it.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, 5.
Thankfully, I'm, like, exactly in the range to do that without having to move yet.
I forget. Is it 10 to step out of it, right?
It's 10 to step out.
Yeah, okay. Then I have to stay here. He gets an attack against me, by the way.
Alright.
16 AC.
He hits.
Okay, what do you hit me for? I got 30 good berries in my pocket.
You can only hit them one at a time, man.
Oh, I
He
know
hits you for
that.
15 damage.
That's fine.
Yeah. Hold high.
That's rough, buddy.
As they're known to do.
Yeah, it's the first time they've hit anyone all combat.
Wait, they hit for max. Did they just hit me for max damage?
Yes.
Goddamn right they did.
Jesus Christ. Very funny.
Now you get to talk with Tyr. Where was Xenos? Well, having that in common.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
You can just eat
Well, is that your
15
turn?
berries. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Alright, well, that orc that just attacked you is hungry for blood and he's coming after you.
That's
Taking
fair.
an opportunity attack by Medici.
Pissed.
Nice. Alright, let's swing at him. Get off the spell page.
You hit. And do
8
some damage.
bludgeoning.
Alright, this fella's gonna take a swing. Tracy? He misses.
He misses.
Mm-hmm.
What a loser.
I
Okay.
know, right?
Literally, what a loser.
Alright. This ogre on the left is
Alright.
gonna make a swing
Alright.
at your boy.
Swing, swing, swing.
What is this? Tracy?
Mine? 20.
Oof. He hits.
What the fuck, bro?
I know, right?
That's fucking cringe.
Wait, does Bless have anything to do with that or no? No. it doesn't.
No.
No.
Alright, how much damage does this do? There's 13 damage.
Oof. Okay.
Alright. And before Alora's turn,
Mhm.
you hear a screech.
What kind of
Oh.
screech does it sound like, if you could be so kind, sir?
A familiar one.
What? Like an ogre screech? Like, be less vague, please?
Like a
You mean-
vulture?
Like a big vulture.
Damn it.
Thanks, Liam. Liam was being like, familiar. Fuck.
Buddy?
Wow, thanks, dude.
Yeah. Down from up there, swoops down the dragon.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, he doesn't like the orcs more, I think. So we're probably good.
I mean, these guys are pretty meaty.
He's gonna swoop down
Yeah.
and breathe ice on this guy.
Nice. Good. Yeah, we like this guy! We like this! Comes down, sweeps on the dragon. We like that!
Hey, Tyr, now's your chance.
Yeah, now's your chance. I want to say I finished also. You're all
Fine.
constructed damage.
How much damage is this? He blasts this thing with ice. Wait, who's nearby? Anybody?
No, not really at all, actually.
Understandable. And this thing nearly dies.
As Laura will be like peering behind the wall, like peering like across the wall, she'll see the fucking dragon land, and just like mutter to herself in Celestial, like, Lady Suni, please don't let this be where I die.
Sentinelist got slammed up against a wall by an ogre and is pulling himself back. He screams, "That better not be what I think it is!"
You hear the shriek of a dragon, confirming you think it is what it is you think.
Sean, please, we're under your guidance here. A little bit of reprieve, if you would be so kind.
Well, we know what we have to attack.
Please, God, retard.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna start out by, Fairy Fire is 60 feet in my cast range. If I cast it here, it's only 10 feet, so thankfully I don't have to
Thank
include
you.
Sentinels.
Thank you. It's a deck save they have to do.
So, DC 13 deck save.
Alright.
Watch them both pass, because haha.
One on the left fails, one on the right fails.
Thank
you.
you. Fucking hope to God they fail deck save.
Thank you, gamer.
Okay, obviously now you have advantage and everything.
Thank you, gamer.
And for my spear, I will move it over.
My next trick.
I'll move it over here as a bonus action. Stab this man, trying to impale him like I did his fucking friend. Does it work? I don't think I had to roll blast. I think it worked.
Nice.
Which one are you talking?
The only one
just
available.
try how you kill him.
Okay, after basically ramming the spear through his friend's skull, it's going to Alora's going to focus on the ogres, but just like peer over to the one that's trying to attack Lan. And as he raises his great axe, it's just gonna fly over and just like pierce him through the chest, impaling him as he has his axe mid swing, so he topples over.
Nice.
And then Allura will like look towards the dragon and then look towards Lan. Well, Mr. Hux, I think you have your opportunity.
Ben, perma-mute.
What are you gonna do? Sometimes you just
Awesome, Ben.
sometimes you just feel like an idiot.
Oh, me.
Oh, here he comes. He's warming up.
What? Were you talking to me? You say something?
Say
Which joke is it?
Well,
Yes, you
I
guys-
genuinely liamed myself that time. I'm sorry.
Oh, that sucks. Feels bad.
I genuinely liamed myself.
Feels bad, bro.
Holy shit! Nice witch laugh.
That was good.
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I looked towards the dragon after killing the orc mid-swing who was swinging down at you, and then just said, well, Mr. Hux, I believe now is your chance.
Tiro rubbed the wound from getting hit by a great axe and be like, I gotta give him a second to warm up himself, you know? Gotta make it fair.
Yeah.
As we can continue to Xenos' turn, as he now has advantage versus these ogres.
Thanks, gamer.
As Fairy Fire is a pretty base spell,
It's really good.
and I am now out of first level spells.
Oh, do I want a second?
The dragon turns its gaze towards you.
Please don't.
Nice.
That thing's not dead.
Do I want a second wind first? Then I can't make a clone. And I feel like the ogres are dumb and would hit my shadow clone, but I think healing is more important. I'm gonna second wind here. 1d10 plus my fighting level. If this goes very poorly, I can vampire blade. No, that's pretty good actually. I'll take 9. No, now these things might be able to murder me. But
You
that's
think?
okay. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. I want a vampire biter. Touch sword. Vampire bites. That's
Sorry, those are just like retardedly not revealed. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I was very good. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I could take the dodge action. You know, I think I might go with taking the dodge and letting you guys like harry these guys. What do you guys think about that?
I mean, with advantage, I'm hitting, so we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you guys feel confident
Oh,
about
shit,
dumping
wait.
out damage?
Wait,
yeah,
did
I
I?
think I'll take dodge and be like the guy who I'll do
I
opportunity
just
attack.
noticed. I think I also get another second level spell next level.
Yes.
Yeah, you're a spellcaster.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I just didn't notice
Yeah.
that.
That is going to shout in these guys' faces. Put them up then, you brutes! See if you can take me down! You're lucky you have 2 of you! As he spits blood at them. And I'm going to take the dodge action.
You said too many fancy words. They don't understand it. You
Well, he
spoke too
spat
fast.
blood at them. That's what the blood
Yeah.
was for.
It was more for Xenalos than anybody.
Yeah, it's for his own sake.
Mhm.
He's... This is my
All
second wind.
This guy takes a swing at you.
Disadvantage. I have 20 AC.
He misses.
Nice. Those Dark Souls dodge rolls. And Strafe steps around his feet.
All right. That orc takes his turn. He passes. Benici, your turn.
Okay.
I think we can leave the Godzilla match to themselves over there.
Yeah, probably. I am willing to just... Let's see if I go here. How far is that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll take a 5-foot step this way,
Okay.
and it's because I still want to kind of stand between our friends and these monsters,
Mm-hmm.
and cast Spiritual Weapon.
All right. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Just drawing it. There it is.
Right
Nice.
down there.
Fancy.
Oh yes, it's a mace.
Thump it.
Stack 'em with it.
Yes. Let me just mark that spell down. Ooh, 9.
No, you have advantage. 17.
Oh yeah, that's true. 17.
All right, you hit him.
10 force damage.
Which one are you attacking?
I don't think Aver's been hit.
I hit
so
the one on
the
the right.
Okay, but then one
No, you
on
hit the
right.
one on the left.
Then the one on the left.
Oh, right, because he got shot the other way. My bad. Yeah, the one on the left. Yeah.
One on the left then.
Understandable. Wait, you want to split the damage?
Oh
No.
God! No, fuck off!
No,
Shut
but-
up!
no, but at the same time.
Poison my players' thoughts. Don't trick them.
Okay, so that was my bonus action. So for my action, I'm gonna use my crossbow bracelet on the ogres, I guess. Let's see.
Well,
1.
it certainly did it.
It sticks into his stomach.
Nice. That's my turn.
Very cool.
All right.
Very cool.
Well, this ogre takes a swing at the dragon, who just freezed his little
Self.
self.
Freeze his balls off. That was rude.
Oh, he fucking smacks that guy right across the face.
I hope we killed the
You
dragon.
hear the dragon whimper.
Wow! Cool final boss.
Nice.
Awesome.
In anger.
Win.
In anger. Nice save, Liam.
Nice save. You. This guy.
You saved it.
Where does this guy learn how to GM like this? I say. It's only been 2 weeks since he awakened his power. Has he been solo
been-
leveling?
He's been watching Koval.
Dude, I hate so.
All right, Terry, your turn. Dragon's looking low. You want to take him out?
Liam is the Origger.
Huh. It's funny how the dragon also would probably lose to the were-rats.
No, he doesn't.
No, what the fuck? He's ice.
Yeah, he
Does
has-
elemental
has-
damage.
He
Fuck
has
you.
that attack, and it
Oh,
has to
well, yeah. All
recharge.
he does is his breath.
It has to recharge.
They all have absorb elements. He's fucked.
Based. Our dragon's magic. Don't their weapons?
Butcher, they
count
just
as
fly into the
Yeah,
sky.
their
Fuck
their,
off.
their claws
60
count as
rounds.
magic attacks.
Do they?
Yeah,
Doesn't
they
say on the stat.
should.
Wow.
They should.
I mean, I agree. they
Actually,
should.
no, they shouldn't. What the fuck? Yeah.
Anyway, your turn, Tyr.
Don't need a nerf heavy
Alright.
armor master even more.
That was a
yeah.
joke. The dragon does not look low.
I'm
Yeah.
going to Hunter's Mark the big guy just directly under Xenos and fire with advantage.
Not the
Nothing
one that's
can
been
go.
damaged on the left.
Huh?
You
What?
doing the one that's
Oh.
damaged or not damaged?
I guess the one that's damaged. I guess I'll
Thank you. Come on.
put it on the one that's damaged and just kill it. You know, directly the exact amount I needed to kill him.
Thank you.
But with the original roll, and then I'll try to add my later things, but Liam will just interrupt me.
Fog.
Oh
Oh my
fucking
God.
break. Wait,
You
I'm
blessed.
blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed, baby.
Bless.
13.
It's an ogre.
Yeah, you did it. They're not very
Yes.
fast, and they're pretty big.
Okay, that's pretty good.
How much damage are you doing? Additional?
Plus
14 damage.
He's still kicking.
Ah, how surprising. Alright, well, I'm gonna move just a little bit, and that's just
Yeah.
out of here. That dragon will catch me no matter where I run, so.
Now about the ogre grabbing his leg and slamming it to the ground as he beats him up as he starts to cry and looks towards us begging.
The ogre of Icespire Peak.
The ogre I would love if they made the Ogre King. It's just Trundle. It's
Just
just
Dire
all
Maul.
You just rides the dragon.
be based. See, this is a cool
Alright.
campaign now.
All right. You're still dodging, right?
Oh yeah, that doesn't like wear off before my turn.
Maybe you'd say no for fun.
Yeah. No, I'm still shadow stepping in space.
It misses.
Nice. Then ducks it quickly again.
It's the dragon's turn.
He flies over and kills you guys. He knows what's happening.
Yeah, he doesn't want to fuck with this guy.
He's in the module. He knows what's it. He's trying to rebel. It's kind of like I got inspired by Undertale.
The
It's
dragon
like the
looks up at
sands of. It's like the sands of my game.
the dragon looks up at Liam and goes, "Can I, Papa?"
After being smacked in the face by this ogre's big club, it immediately snaps its neck back and just digs its fucking jaws into this thing's throat, killing it instantly
Oh, cheating.
by doing enough damage to kill it and not instantly killing it. If that's
Well,
what
that's a problem, bros.
all right. It roars at you.
Maybe that's enough for him.
Maybe he'll fuck off and know that we still need to do some stuff.
Maybe we can hide under the rocks.
It looks around a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't see in the
That-
dark, bros. We're safe.
That is too busy fighting the ogres to really be aware of
You
the
see a
details.
glint in its eye. It sees you.
Well, we can run like towards these guys and like around the place and maybe get inside. We definitely have to kill these guys, or at least kill one and let the dragon deal with the other.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's gonna start digging its claws into the ogre.
Alright, we got some time, hopefully. What you doing,
Laura, your
Laura?
turn.
Okay.
Oh, Mahamna Minomino.
Too far.
Too far.
Give me 20 feet. Yeah, no.
No, no, no!
Okay, so 20 feet. Over there. Okay, what do I want to do?
Alright. Bless you.
Alright, should I just like cast Flaming Sphere like right here so they both fucking just take fire damage?
Yeah, it's not the worst. Yeah, don't. I was gonna put my shadow over there, but I guess I could not. That's fine.
I mean, I could also like just cast Scorching Ray at them to try and just deal some damage, but that's more continuous.
Scorching Ray is 3 separate attacks, and they would all have advantage.
Yeah, Scorching Ray is really good, Blake. Right now, it is very good.
Wait, that is
actually.
fair.
So that is 3 separate chances to crit on
It is
3 attacks. that
incredibly
have-
good with advantage. Scorching Ray box.
Yeah,
Fairy Fire's a level 1 spell?
Do they all fire at the same time?
What do you mean? No. Well, I mean,
Well, he
like,
picks
it
the
says you
targets
can
at the same
target one or at several. There's no definition on what you can do. So I think if he drops it, he can redirect to the others. I don't think he has to commit. Right?
I feel like he declares targets and then shoot.
Only
them.
when I have extra attacks, do I have to commit all of them right away?
That's fair.
I imagine it works the same way.
What's the spell called again?
Scorching Ray.
Is it you gonna cast it or you gonna do something else?
No, I think we'll cast it.
I can't believe Fairy Fire's level 1. That's so busted.
Well, you're not usually supposed to have access to it unless you're a druid.
Yeah, whatever, bro. It seems like there's only rules as interpreted on this.
Dude, this man has had to clarify Scorching Ray like 3 different fucking times.
Yeah.
The first time, it literally
Does he-
dunks
does he-
Dragon Sorcerer into the garbage.
Do we have to declare them all at once?
No, it's rules as interpreted, Liam.
It's your
There's
decision.
no raw.
Yeah, it's your
Oh,
decision.
okay.
I mean, we could go look up the Croffinator, but
You don't want it time. That's fine.
Okay, thank you. First one, which one should I target? I wasn't paying attention to which one's more damage.
The ones on the left.
left.
Okay, I'll target this one then, the one left. First Scorching Ray. Well, I know that it hits, but I just want to roll my bless for funnies.
Base.
Alright,
17.
describe how he dies.
Alora, while looking at the dragon being frightened, will also focus on the more imminent direct threat to Xenalos, and channel some fire that will go across her fingertips as she touches it on the gem on her book, and then point at this ogre, just sending a firebolt at it that will just like basically pierce it and ignite the blue aura that she has it from fairy fire. Red, as fire will surround it and like basically burn it to death.
She's very cinematic with her kills.
Yes.
Delos lets out like almost like a childish like haha yes as he's in joy killing monsters. The other now.
I will now target the other one.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's base 10 based. God, I love Scorching fucking Ray, bros.
The third one.
Based.
You hit.
Nice.
That was my turn. Wait.
A lot of damage.
I could move if we want
Should
to.
probably start moving away from the dragon.
Yeah.
Is your magic weapon still there?
No, I moved it there, Liam. I moved it 20 feet there.
Oh, it wasn't close enough. Okay.
Yeah. I couldn't move it. It's like 40. It was like 40 feet away.
Understood.
So what? Do we want to like go down here?
I think that's the idea, so I'd start shuffling. Keep a wide berth on the dragon, though.
Yeah, I will like, go. I think over here is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Right, if this wasn't clear due to the map being hidden, this motherfucker.
What? No.
This is like a hole in the wall, like over here.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't clear at all. Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't.
That's a really good idea. Then that place is good to go to. Also.
Yeah,
maybe.
I'll still go this.
Yeah.
I'll still go this way because it's not difficult terrain here.
Yeah, I think still heading towards this way is smart too. I'm just saying, like med maybe could go in there.
I think I'll come down this way.
But you guys are on the other side. So all right, Zen's turn, right?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Shadow Man is gonna go here. Well, the Shadow might be good for distracting the dragon.
God, these fire spells I just got are so fucking based.
Yeah, they're good.
Fairy fire is very good.
Zen is going to attack the ogre. 16, so 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do 8 damage.
Going to move the shadow here and position himself over here as he sprints around it. And the shadow zips over there himself. And that's my turn. Good, I can't wait till I have extra attack.
Alright.
Confused.
Yeah, you just hit him and then like he disappeared. He's looking at where you were. He's not just like he doesn't know you're behind him.
Yeah.
Unless you're telling me there's like a shadow effect that goes like whoosh.
No, not really.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna smack your shadow.
Nice.
He fucking
16.
misses, hits the fucking building.
Based! Shadows then performs the same type of dodge.
Benici. What are you doing?
Medic.
You're surrounded in corpses. A dragon to your right, eating an ogre.
Yeah, so there's
Yes.
that entrance in the wall there if you want brave that. That might
There's a
be
dark room in there.
Ooh.
Entrance where?
Yeah, the
in
one where you're talking
corner
about.
of that building that I showed
Oh,
him.
that? Oh,
Yeah, we've just found out.
My bad.
that's
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 all.
incredible.
Don't worry.
I thought it was revealed.
Alright.
It's not wrong.
First of all, bonus action, spiritual weapon is going to attack that ogre.
Nice. Good.
Hit him with advantage. This shit's not like a turn blade, right? Fairy fire.
No, it's just happening.
Is it a save per
Alright.
turn?
It's concentration
Yeah.
for a
yeah.
minute.
Oh, wouldn't he lose concentration on his magic weapon then?
No,
Yeah.
spiritual weapon is
Spiritual weapon.
not concentration.
Spiritual
Yeah,
weapon's not called
Yeah, I
that's
know.
good.
I know. I was fucked up by that too.
Ah, spiritual weapon's so good. Wait, check it.
Yeah.
I always forget one part of it.
But Hunter's Mark is though.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know why spiritual weapon isn't con.
X on his
Really
mark to
feels like a
concentration, but not spiritual weapon.
It's so
Spiritual
fucked.
weapon literally just didn't get revised from its first thing.
You missed.
Like,
Sorry.
yes, I know. So,
Pain.
Wait, you don't have bless.
Now he doesn't have plus.
I do not. I gave it to everyone else.
Unlucky brother. Selfless.
So I will risk running through that gap, actually.
Cool. Good.
Yeah.
10. Is that difficult terrain?
For like 5 feet, yeah.
15. And so to get in there is 25 of movement.
You can make it in.
Alright.
Nice.
You're not like the blindest motherfucker. There's like just a bunch of furniture in here. Well, it's like a
Nice.
fireplace.
Okay.
Badass.
Well, then I'll just take a step away from the hole.
Smart.
Alright. Okay, tier.
And you know
Alright.
what? Just in case as my action, I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Smart.
Very smart.
Telanen.
Yeah.
That's what you doing, boy.
I gotta get to that hole.
This hole was made for me.
Very funny. Anime fans, everybody. I'm gonna move. I am at, like all this shit on the ground here is rough terrain.
Yeah.
Even okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I should just sprint this turn. I mean, I guess I could finish this guy off,
Let's kill
but
this guy.
yeah, I guess I'll just kill him.
He's still eating the fucking ogre, right? Up top, Liam, he's still like eating that ogre.
God, I
Yeah.
hope he didn't finish that meal in 6 seconds.
He's not
Double
eating
check.
them. He's more just like dragging his claws into
Yeah,
them.
but he seems
will-
fascinated in it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, then I'll continue to.
It's about to start
hold on.
chowing down.
Wait,
Mate, some food for
and
your
I'll
thoughts.
continue moving then if I'm gonna be fucked anyway. I think I'll get here, I do believe, and then I will advantage roll.
You hit him.
Damn. Yeah, let me hit the other shit. 15
Pog.
damage.
Damn, he's getting there.
Fog.
Good.
Good.
Alright, I'm out of luck.
I mean, your turn's over?
Yeah.
Good. That guy's dead. Let me make a roll. Alright. The dragon blasts this corpse with his icy breath,
Nice.
freezing it entirely.
Very cool.
He sinks his claws into him further and begins to take flight.
Hey, thank God. We did it, champs. We did it. We saved the city.
He's like 30 feet up in the air. He's kind of just surveying all of you.
All right, we gotta get inside. It's not over yet, then.
He just drops it on one of us for funny.
That'd be
I think you
gay.
mean it's not ogre yet.
It's ogre, isn't it? Isn't it ogre?
Want to attack him, Alora? I mean, the ogre's probably dead.
Ah. I will, as a bonus action, move my spiritual weapon down here
Yo, hello.
and attack
Awesome.
with it on this fat
I
boy.
like these arrows, Liam. You need to stop that right
You
now.
don't like me drawing 30-foot arrows?
So, or Gary.
In
Oh, roll plus.
Dude.
Get a 2. You just need 2 or higher. Yeah!
You hit.
11
Nice.
damage.
Alright, you smack him. He's looking. No, he's looking. He's looking.
Oh, he's looking!
He's wobbling.
Nice.
So should
Yeah.
I?
Should probably get to the hole.
Yeah, I can substitute my action.
Standard for a dash, yeah. I'd do it.
Yeah, I can.
Little shout out for get inside!
I can dash in here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think going just through the difficult terrain is faster than yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Either way, I know that I have enough movement if I dash. So I will dash into the hole.
Get inside now!
As Elora will basically start running as fast as she can, very carefully stepping through the rocks so that she doesn't break her shoes.
Awesome.
Well, she commands her spear to dig itself into this ogre's fat chest, trying to delay it as she's running past. And she will basically worm her way through this big hole. She will greet Medici on the other side.
Alright.
Very cool. Yeah.
Well, thanks, Liam.
Liam,
I don't know what I created.
Liam, you are psychotic.
This one's
I'm
dangerous.
sorry. I'm sorry, Mike.
Oh, it's really funny, but it's dangerous.
Damn, it's like I'm in high school.
Nice. Trying to make you feel pity for him. Powerful play. Let's see if it works out for him.
It's a true mark of psychopath.
Yeah. Cool. Anyway, Xenalos is going to. So I drop my shield for extra damage just in case. It's very dramatic, but also gay. I'm gonna moon touch slash it.
Excuse me. It's an action to
Slash.
drop your shield.
Is it?
I don't give a fuck. That shit's cringe.
Okay. Anyway, 8 damage. How are we looking?
Describe.
It dies?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Xenalos is going to be having his shadow fucking book it up, is going to start to move and go ghost moving into the building, and as that thing turns and just go back, Xenalos is going to slide under him and do a fucking Super Smash Bros. Up B curving slash up its front chest into its neck, severing a fucking vital vein as it spurts blood everywhere. And is going to, before he tumbles on the ground awkwardly from his jump, is going to snap his fingers to teleport inside with his shadow. As he hits the ground and rolls.
Is he done?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm done. Sorry. I don't know what you did to me. I was the one who tried to defend you. Oh, wait, no, I did psychotic shit to you. That's
Mr.
fair.
Medici, it is your turn.
alright.
Like Liam, I had to pick on whoever, someone to try and get ahead of them in the pecking order.
It's fine. I'm just your pal who was trying to RP in combat with you, but
Old words for someone within 30 feet of a dragon.
Ah, wonderful. I'm just gonna move over here and kind of gently open this door.
Gently.
Careful now.
Sure, we wanna
Fuck.
open the
Please
door right now?
reveal. Yeah, fuck it. He revealed it. So.
Okay.
You look in. It is. See. It's fucking dark. You don't see shit. Sorry.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't see
I
anything.
think if it was a second later, this dragon would have flown down and did our jobs for us.
I know. Yeah. What? Then we wouldn't have gotten XP.
Okay.
Well, maybe I wouldn't have seen them if their little light glowy wasn't all.
That's
Making-
true. Oh,
That's
yeah,
true.
I sheath that.
Alright, we'll wait here.
I can do that as part of my move, actually.
Oh, Medici totally would have seen into the room if you had your light thing.
Yeah, well, I sheathed it because don't want to attract the dragon any
Oh.
more than we already have.
Well, it's not your turn.
Well, I said I could have done that as part of my move action, and I will win if a yelling match.
That's
Yeah, okay,
crazy. The
that's-
dragon
that's
barges
crazy.
through the doors.
That's badass.
And it's Tyr's turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fucking
well,
Tyr.
I'll use my action to sprint.
Base.
Uh,
Can't believe that's so funny.
yeah. I will be able to make it in. Assuming it's only one square of terrain like it was for some people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can make
like
it.
you can do this
Well,
like-
yeah,
to actually get around it. So I'm not gonna make you take an extra.
right. So I do believe I can get like in here.
Nice.
Sure.
All right. Tyr will do like a fucking roll into here, like get up against the fucking wall, holding his wounds. Like, oh god, we have the worst fucking luck.
Hmm. Well, it did take care of one of the ogres. I always appreciate seeing them hunt each other.
Well, it's appreciated, but it can fuck off now.
Well, what happened looking on the bright side? What, is it because it's not a cute rat you don't like this one?
You know, I'd love to do this like banner thing, but not when I'm bleeding. Oh yeah, Tyr will reach for the big juicy fruit pack he brought.
My gushers are all
The
smashed!
gushers, dude. Dude, I wish Goodberries were fucking gushers.
Oh, that'd be
Are
so
you
nice.
Anyway.
For you. Roll a d20. If you roll 20, that can be. The Liam Classic.
Fucking hate Liam.
I love Liam.
I love Liam too, but I just love the fucking roll 20. It can be. Anything's possible.
All right, the dragon begins flying up in the sky.
Let's go, bros. Another one by the skin of our ball sack in this prearranged module. I do like the module's idea of having the dragon come in. That's a cool idea.
No.
Really? That too?
What? No, I rolled the does the dragon appear at a place dice, and it appeared here when you
Oh,
guys
that's-
showed up.
Really gay that it's RNG.
I mean,
Yeah. There's
I
a
guess it's-
D20, and there's 20 locations in the fucking module.
fucking kidding me? That is
Yeah.
so
Well,
autistic.
that's pretty convenient.
The dragon came
Well,
to
I guess
Phandalin,
it's a
'cause
bit
when you
cooler
were
since
when
it's
you were
just
coming
RNG.
back. The dragon came to Phandalin because when you were coming back, I rolled that he
guess-
showed up in
I
Phandalin.
guess it is pretty cool then because it's just RNG. So pretty cool luck we had.
Well, it's been pretty convenient so far. Dibby fucking died because of us. Thank God.
Divvy's not dead. You're so dumb if you think Divvy's dead, unironically. This
Divvy
is me
fans.
talking to you as you say a chick is the gargoyle king. Go, no,
Oh.
that's dumb. Oh.
And why don't one of you use those spare sending stone we have that goes to his?
Yeah,
up
we're
on it.
going to. Right. I'll try that.
Right now, in the middle, right after
No.
getting the dragon.
No, gotta check on Divvy.
Hang on, guys. Gotta check on Dibby.
Sid lets out a breath after it's gone. He's like, all right, Lan, I think you can eat those.
Thanks. He'll take out 15 good berries and just start eating them. I want to feel this in the morning.
Give me a few of those.
Alright, here you go.
I'll take my 4.
Hmm.
As he looks over Laura. Injured?
No, as Dolores is dusting off some dust and like kind of cleaning her shoe of rocks.
Right. The adrenaline will wear off soon. Med, anything over here?
No, this armor is fantastic.
Right, barely makes a sound. Well, if that thing's gone, Zen will say as he unsheaths the glowing sword again and offers to step forward through the room.
Yes,
For
please.
simplicity's sake, I will reveal the entire map.
Thanks. Then we'll examine this shrine.
Upon closer inspection, the room you are in looks to be filled with various bits of furniture, beds mostly, and some broken up chairs. And there's a fireplace to the left. In this center room, it looks to be kind of a main hall. There's rows of crumbling pillars. The ceiling is about 40 feet high and vaulted. There's humanoid bones littering the dusty floor. And right above where Xenelos is in the 2x2 square
Mm-hmm.
is
Carrion crawler drops down.
there's a 10-foot hole square in the ceiling that leads to the belfry.
Nice.
Looking up, you can see a bell.
This is the place where gold was hidden, right?
Yes, this is the place
Yes.
that there's supposedly. Yes.
The legendary gold.
Treasure's supposed to be in this ruined hole.
Yeah, that's what they say. Honestly, it could go either way. I could have just been pulling our leg.
It might be up in the belfry.
I mean, who wouldn't have checked up there?
Do you see a ladder?
Fair enough. Do your weird climbing thing.
Zen will just walk up the wall to get into the belfry area up there as he tells the others to go look around.
Alright, I'll go check the fireplace.
I'll go look in here.
All right. Tier, I'll do you first. This looks to be a cooking area. All the furnishings have been destroyed. Part of the south wall is collapsed. There looks to be like a bedroll that's all destroyed and shit. But that's it. Nothing of note.
Dude, not even some refried beans. They fucked us, bros.
Going into the altar room. There's an altar in the room. You see 6 stone pillars brace the vaulted ceiling of this temple, the floor of which is buried under a thick layer of dust. Also covered in dust are 4 humanoid skeletons in tattered priestly vestments, lying near a stone altar situated in an alcove under 4 narrow windows. Carved into the front of the altar is a humanoid eye.
Laura's gonna walk up and
Gotta
look at
go
the
up to the
skeletons
altar.
before just closing her eyes and offering a prayer. What poor souls. I wonder, how long were they trapped in here before meeting their end?
Hideki is just going to kind of stare at the altar for a bit too long before going. If they were under siege, then this is certainly a place that seems like it would have held them then. Though, without food and water, people can only last so long. At least they had witness to their final moments.
Yes, at least there's solace in knowing that they met their final end in the place they were closest to their divine.
How close do you approach the altar, by the way?
Oh, I'm getting right up to it.
Oh, do you touch it?
Yes, I will run my hand over it.
All right. As you were kind of talking, you eventually touch the altar. Blake, you just see Medici's body go limp, and he is immobile.
Nice.
Like, does he stop talking? He just fully goes
Yeah.
limp? Elora will let out a scream. Like, that will probably go throughout the chapter.
Yeah, Zen would probably go over, but they see anything in the belfry before this.
Yeah. Okay. So you can climb up the belfry. What are you looking for?
Chest, gold, something interesting.
All right. You climb up and you see a bell.
Yep.
Let me see. You see it
inside the bell.
All right. Well, upon closer inspection, you see that part of the bell is peeling.
It's missing its shine sprites.
Based.
What looked to be a copper bell is actually looked to be having some copper paint on it.
Oh.
It's chipping away. As you get back closer, you can see some bits of gold.
Oh. Yeah, strip that shit off.
It would take you some time. The bell is hanging from a fixture. It's bolted to it.
Yeah, exactly. We'll take that. But that's a giant gold bell.
They melted their gold into a bell while being sieged? These guys were industrious.
Hey, schizos. Around now is that he'll hear the scream and he'll run down the wall. Towards the
You take
room.
fall damage. You went too fast.
I ran down the wall. I'm fine. Thank you.
What does Tyr do?
Tyr will walk
that
back
bit.
into the room. There's nothing in there.
All right.
Throws the door open and goes, "What?"
You see,
As,
you see Medici limp on the ground.
as
On-
Dolores is like
slumped
standing
over
there
the-
looking like
Oh.
she just screamed as like he fell to the ground. She's like bending down, like looking at him. It's Brother Med.
Yeah. What happened to him, woman?
I don't know.
I'll bend down and look at him. Med. He'll wave a hand in front of his face.
I assume
There's
I'm
no
fully
response.
paralyzed. Yeah.
We were in the middle of speaking when he just fell over.
I mean, is he still breathing?
I think so. I mean, he is, right? Lamau, yeah.
Oh yeah, he is.
He's still breathing. He's.
Oh, wait a second.
Hmm?
Is this? Tyr will walk over and be like, I don't know. It could be any number of things, but I mean, it could be like I don't know. There's magic that makes you freeze in place.
Paralysis and the sorts can be invoked by many creatures as well.
But
I suppose this place might have something guarding it.
well, there was nothing in here besides these poor priests when we arrived.
Ugh.
Well-
Just takes note of something now. Then it's most likely magical, right?
Whoa, hold on. Did you touch the bodies?
No, I didn't.
But it is Brother Med. He most likely did.
Yeah.
I guess he was approaching the altar and the bodies more closely while I was offering prayer.
Well, you guys don't really worship this god, so I don't think that's. And it probably gets like mad, right? Is that how it works?
We're not doing anything to offend them. If anything, we were giving honor towards his priests that seem to have perished in his blessing.
Either way, we're going to have to figure out how long this is going to last.
Well,
Fucking, that'll prop him up sitting at one of the pillars.
worst case, we can throw him on the
Question.
cart.
Did anyone ever touch the altar wall?
No, I would describe that.
Okay.
It sounds very funny, though. I might do it.
All right.
Can
Uh,
recommend.
I'm the only funny character left. Fuck.
After
on,
approximately 5 minutes, Medici awakens.
Based.
Does he know what charmed him?
No.
Medici will cough a bit after he
Yeah.
awakens.
Brother Med, about time.
Are you alright?
Blessed Savras be praised, he'll say as he kind of rubs his head and go, Olafel, are you alright? Good. Nothing transpired there. Huh. That was truly a blessing, he'll say as he kind of
What are
thumbs his knuckles on his chin, and he goes,
He's fine then.
The great god of divinities, he of the third eye, showed me a vision. My soul left my body. I still felt the connection to Olafel. But he showed me a vision of the dragon, heading back to its lair. A
You're
fortress hidden within the
kidding.
mountains to the south appears to be where it is bedding at the moment.
Huh.
What-
Oh.
for real? Are you serious?
I suppose we jumped to the most cynical conclusion. My apologies, then says, like, looking up a little bit and bowing. Maybe we shouldn't steal the bell after all, then.
Why would we take the bell?
Pretty
Because
heavy,
it's
man.
the treasure. It's made out of gold. The entire
A
thing.
whole bell made out of gold? You're shitting me, man.
They painted it bronze.
Well, I mean, his priests are all dead. No disrespect, but well, I mean, if he shows you a vision, right? He wants the thing dead, right? That's a pretty
The gods often work in mysterious ways, but this one is quite explicit. The dragon is our goal. He is showing us a route to the end of it.
well, the bell can be what a nice little finance tool to get something better to kill him with.
I think likewise. Though I would err not to invoke the wrath of another god, my pragmatism doesn't exactly let me let this thing rest here.
Hmm.
And besides, leaving it means it would only be in the hands of those disgusting creatures, and they have enough ways around coin to eventually discover anything, and gods know what they would use it
Oh
for.
man,
Yeah.
do you think that's why they want to come back here?
Most likely.
Oh, I
I
killed all those people. I can get.
I truly do agree that between us using it for the safety of the people and defeating the dragon, it's much better than giving it to those beasts who will surely use it for their wicked sins.
Well, I'll get to work attempting to dismantle its connection to the hoist it's on now, though we'll need to be careful lowering it.
As Elora will look towards the shrine, she will walk up to it to offer a prayer in the name of taking the only treasure left in this shrine.
Do you touch it?
Yes.
Your body goes limp.
Oh,
Really?
come
Again?
on! Are you for real?
Elora will touch it, she'll just crumple.
Then we'll move forward to lift her off the ground, so that she has to spend less time cleaning herself before they
What
leave.
is this?
Is it a different... Well, now, perhaps this will answer if we're allowed to take the bell or not.
Well, should I ask it a question?
No. Do you want to experience it? Is that the reason?
Hey, I'm no. Wait, he'll like
We
wave
know
a
it's
hand.
not fun.
He'll like wave a hand in front of Alora's face. Oh, she's like a. Wait, man, were you like completely out? No, you said your soul was taken from your body or whatever. I'll
yeah.
have to. I guess I could take my chance, right? Not the worst thing. I was paralyzed for 14 hours one time.
Why?
Zero Sage is laughing. Go over. What should I ask it?
I don't know. That's just moving Alora away from it. I don't know. Ask him something you'd always want to ask a god.
You know, this kind of reminds me. We had this one. I mean, you know, gnomes. You know, they always fucking make things. Well, one of them made this like it's like this little like obsidian like ball, and you could shake it and ask it questions.
That sounds ridiculous.
Oh, it actually answered.
What would it... How?
Well, like it would have like letters come up, but they were in gnomish.
Ugh. Just touch the altar.
Okay, I'll ask it something. What's something like practical?
Hmm.
You know where it is. Or ask if we take the bell.
Well...
I mean, I can't
We
be
could ask
frivolous
more-
with this.
We could ask if this was the last of these orc invaders ruining this land. I'm sure he'd be happy to assist us in ridding the pest that infected his monastery.
Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good one. Alright, Tyrell, think about that as he touches the altar.
All
I'm
right.
gonna laugh if it doesn't work.
You eat shit and fall onto the altar.
Nice. Then I'll let him rest there. As he's hoisting Alora underneath her like armpits, as he's looking down, looks at her neck for a while, lingering too long, and he goes, Brother Med, can you take her and put her down somewhere for me? I'm finding this difficult to resist.
Yes, of course.
Ugh. Alice shakes his own head. Please don't let either of them hear about that.
All
It
right.
was just a moment's weakness. Only a
All right.
consideration. I would
Right,
have,
of course. Come, Lady Allure, let's find a less dusty spot to set you down.
And we'll move him so Tira's not literally touching the altar in case it loops.
I put my video on repeat.
I put Tira on
I feel like
repeat.
that'd fuck you up a little bit.
Oh yeah. And Xenalos will stay posted up by one of the pillars, staring at Lady Allura and wondering if he's made the wrong decision not to grab a snack.
All right, I can describe what you guys see.
Okay.
All right.
Don't
so,
take my
oh,
shows up in bathrobe. Don't take my fucking bell.
Oh,
Your vision
Richard
ends.
saw something. I thought that was improv.
No, that's.
I know.
You're an asshole.
Fuck
You said it so genuinely. I almost said it. A sincere response. Fuck you.
I'm joking.
Good delivery.
No, FMV begins.
That was a good delivery.
Hello.
Blake. Fuck you.
all right. Alora, after you touch the altar, you feel your vision leaves your body, and you begin flying out of the shrine through the belfry towards the mountains to the south.
God damn it.
It leads you to a fortress where you find a white dragon sleeping atop the rooftop with a ogre corpse nearby.
Damn that.
Buddy?
Fast.
And then you fly back into your body. Tyr, you fly out of the shrine, and
Towards the mountain.
your vision flies towards Neverwinter Wood.
Oh, beige.
It flies through the woods, flying, around various trees, very zigzag path. It's very hard to actually keep track of. In the middle of an undescript forest, you see a circle of stones with a group of orcs. You recognize some as half orcs, and they are chanting in, orcish, actually, right? They are chanting
yes, he knows,
They are chanting, praising the god Talos, asking for his power.
Oof, not good.
And then you
Nice.
fly back through into your body.
I'm glad yours actually worked.
Wow. I just saw the next campaign.
I guess Aurora will eventually open her eyes.
Oh, welcome back, Lady Laura.
What happened?
To you here? The same thing. I tried not to get too much dirt on you.
As she just quickly get up and observe herself. As she'll just start taking off her cloak and start patting everything down. And Lan.
Oh, he tried after you. He says, nodding to Lan, who he just has left on the floor.
Even though he saw what it did.
Well, he wanted to experience it, and, well, we found a decent enough question about if there are more of these orcs elsewhere. So we figured it wouldn't hurt to ask. Did you find out about the bell?
No. I saw the dragon in a tower in the mountains with the corpse of one of the Cyclops we just saw.
Ogre.
Ogre.
Lady Laura, that means that it's not a no to taking the bell, I'd say.
No, I believe that is just reinforcing the notion that its focus is on the dragon and not the bell. So I believe, in my interpretation, that taking the bell is well within our right.
Fantastic.
Alright, Tyr shoot up. Oh god! That was awful. I
Not
don't like
accustomed-
that.
What? Out-of-body experiences? I always figured that would be your forte.
What does that even mean?
Never mind. Did you get an answer?
A forte is like a mastery.
Yeah, wait, what did she see? I was saying, pointing to Laura.
I saw the dragon in a
Oh,
tower
you just got another
nearby.
dragon vision, alright. Well, I saw...
And smiles at how he cuts her off.
Well, I saw...
Like an
So,
asshole.
alright, I think it was in, near Neverwinter in, the forest. I saw, a ton of orcs chanting Talos' name. Oh, man, there were, a lot. And they were, in a big circle.
Oh.
Oh, man, there's, a lot of these guys.
Well, that means we
That's-
actually are certainly safe to take the bell if he gives different answers.
Yeah, guess so.
Hmm.
But we'll deal with the dragon, but That's a little worrying, right?
Pledged ourselves to take care of Phandalin for its own benefits towards us. That means we'll deal with those orcs as well, it sounds like, at some point. They have a way of muddying things up. And we'll want to stem the flow at one point, won't we? So yes, almost definitely. Definitely worrying.
Well,
I wonder
I'm
who's
never
been
doing
able-
that again.
I wonder who's been able to pitch them into such a fury. Orcs may be communal, but they're not normally so directed without a chieftain or something like that.
Yes. I'm starting to think that the dragon might not be the only thing that's causing them to act in such a fury.
Right. Well, let's go wretch that bell down. Good thing we have
Oh,
a
yeah.
car.
I'll allow all of you to handle that. I need to clean myself.
Oh. Xenos pauses and does like a deep bow. So long as you allow it, Lady Laura. Please. Tell me what else I'm allowed to do in service of you.
That is all for now.
Ah, yes, of course, ma'am. Well, gentlemen, we've been given quite the lovely permission. Let's enjoy ourselves in wretching this horrible thing down. Please.
I mean, yeah. Let's just get it down. I mean, you're probably listening to the cart.
Laura will smile for herself. Even if it's in jest, she appreciates the sentiment.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if you're being a jokester, I like you at least acting like you're beneath me.
Paste. Oh, Laura's
Just to clarify for you guys, you both Alora and Medici now explicitly know the location of the dragon's lair.
Yeah, very base.
And you know how to get there. Like if you go to the mountain, you know like where to approach from. And
now it's all about leveling up till we're confident we can.
Tyr does not know where in Neverwinter Wood that circle of stone is.
Right, he just know in the Neverwinter
Yeah, it's okay. I'm pretty sure Don John told me one time to go into like some fucking weird lodge there.
Woods.
You do recall hearing of the Falcon hunting.
Yeah. I
I
gotta
don't
go on
trust
my
anything called the
funny-
lodge. That's always sus.
That is kind of sus.
All right, what do we need to do for this bell?
You guys are proficient with any tools?
Yeah, I've got fucking
Thieves'
crowbar.
tools.
Motherfucker, I got crowbar that gives me advantage on these athletics checks.
Thieves' tools will do it.
Let's fucking go.
Give me a check.
Oh. Yeah.
Pain.
Does anybody wanna
Guide you
guidance
along.
me?
Well, yeah, go ahead.
So
Oh
funny, Liam.
wow. Funny gosh. No, don't even say it.
Pog.
25.
It takes you about a minute, but you can remove the bell from the beam.
Yes, that is here to help like heft it and shit.
The bell is made of gold, which is not a very heavy metal. It's about 50 pounds.
Okay, it's still a giant bell, but yes, it's not important. Sorry.
It's about 3 feet wide, if you care.
Okay, got it. So you can get it on like a rope or something and lower it down from the belfry.
Any of you guys fancy yourself an appraiser?
No. Zealous is not terrible, in fact.
No fucking way. Just you know.
Alora.
Yeah.
Knowing solid gold prices is probably not the most.
I'm sure Alora's
No
got an
decent
idea.
door.
I mean, I can take a stab at it. I mean,
And we do have our friend Don John and a bunch of dwarves who are like going to be thankful for us, so they might be willing to be nice.
Alora's pretty familiar with like gems and such, as they're very used to,
All right.
you know.
No, that's fair.
beautify.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, that's fair. Give me a stats are in this fucking game.
Appraisal is not in this edition. Lol.
I know, but like what, like some sort of knowledge check.
It's also not in this edition. Why did they take out Streetwise? That's such a good one. I guess it'd be investigation, maybe. I'm proficient in investigation.
Oh, it'd probably be like either history or.
I'll let you use your religion because like that's like where you have that source of information from.
Yeah, no,
That's also pretty fair, yeah.
I'll give you an assist because I'm actually proficient in religion, so Xenos will back her
let
up.
me give guidance as well.
Guide yourself. I'll give you advantage.
All right. You appraise this thing is worth it.
There you go.
God. I'm sorry. You appraise this thing is worth at least 2,000 gold.
Base apartment.
Yes, well,
Too
Or-
bad we're in the starting
The-
Skyrim town and no one is a good merchant.
well,
Yeah, you're like a magic weapon.
as Laura's like, they get the bell down. She's still gonna take like at least 10 minutes to re-up her clothing and makeup. But she will then look at the bell. Like after a while of them having it down, them just standing there waiting. And she'll start looking at it. I must commend these priests. A very masterfully made, well, bell. We didn't have one nearly this big, but we did have some golden, instruments at my chapel.
Instruments.
Well, specifically, we did have a smaller bell that was made of gold to denote when it was, well, bathing time.
Ah, a wonderful time of the day there.
Yes.
Wait, do you guys bathe together?
Not always, but we did have quite a splendid bath.
I
That,
don't suppose there were guests.
on certain occasions, but I typically did not use the bath at those times.
Why not?
Yeah, that could get kind of awkward. I get that.
I was usually given other matters to attend to.
Right, I suppose you always were given a bit of favoritism there.
But, sorry, speaking on what's important, this bell should be worth somewhere in the range of maybe 2,000.
Now this is what we're talking about. The
That's a
classes.
lot of gold.
So,
Ah,
this
what a
should
relief.
appropriately help fund us in a more major manner.
Dang.
Certainly. It's about time.
Man, you didn't even need these glasses for it either. You're really good at this. I'm really starting to think that these things are kind of useless.
Or is this gonna like raise an eyebrow and look at him like I can't even tell if he's fucking with me?
You know, I just don't get it, Laura. Maybe I'll never be as good at you as combining, style and practicality. Maybe I'll have to give these up one day.
No, Lan. She'll like look at him very genuinely, like cupping her hands. Yes, but you can always attempt.
Oh,
Beauty-
thanks.
Beauty is found in the journey towards, well, being the best you can, not just in the destination. So, even trying to be a more beautiful and better person in both style and substance is, well, worth its own rewards. And if you want my genuine opinion, the hat's garish, but could work if you go with more flavorful styles, and the eyeglasses are ridiculous and honestly laughable. I've been laughing on the inside almost every time I've looked at them.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
you're telling him? Oh no.
Oh, man, see, this is how I know you're really my friend, because you would tell me that after
Yes.
I'd worn it for several days.
Lan,
Well, you have to enjoy it for a while, don't you?
Yeah, fair enough. I guess you had to
Wait.
work up the courage, right?
you must understand.
You seem so happy with yourself.
You must understand, Lan. For one, you've unkempt hair, and
Yeah?
green and brown outfit is very plain but practical. But then you have the most ridiculous hat, and then you pair it with your glasses.
Don't let a wizard catch you saying that.
A wizard might be wearing something a bit more gaudy.
Oh, no. They dress like idiots. Don't give me that.
Yes.
Now, maybe you who have only seen
I'm
human
not
wizards,
I'm not
but the
done.
elvish wizards of the day had quite the fine.
Oh,
was-
here
armor.
we go.
I was
I don't
also-
want to hear
I was
this.
also going to say that You have the stubble of a 13-year-old boy hoping to be a man.
And it
All
looks
right.
horrific.
That one really hurt. That one hurt.
Thank
It's
you.
something I'm working on, you know?
How long have you been working on it? I say this as your friend, not as criticism.
13. It's been like that for a while.
And
It's
See,
your
at
body
first-
trying to stop you from making a mistake, Tyr.
No,
Lan-
it isn't.
Lan, have you ever thought of how she feels when she sees you like that?
Well, yeah. She likes me for
Laura.
who I am, thank you very much.
But you don't have to make
Laura.
it so hard for her.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
Laura, you're so vicious when you
How
wish to
could-
be.
This is, you know,
This is so funny.
this is awful, frankly. I don't know about
Sir-
this. I mean,
Sir
come
Gu-
on.
Sir Guvira,
Mhm.
I know you watch your appearance very closely, but some people do not, and they must be told very frankly, as some people, they go around looking like this, as she'll just like gesture towards Lan, and
Mm.
they assume
Oh,
that there is nothing
Ma-
wrong.
Med is going to step out of the altar room with a skeleton draped over his shoulders.
What in?
Come on, man. That's so fucked up, man.
I
Mhm.
I,
He'll
se-
look at you're
I
confused.
severely hope you're intending to bury them.
He'll then look at Alora confused and go, "Why, what in heaven's name would you think I was going to do?" He'll say as he just starts heading. And goes, "If anyone would like to assist me, I will be reading these men the final rites they should have had."
Allow me a moment. I'm attempting to help Alora read Lan his.
I'm quite done.
I can go help him. The wizard hat, I could try something.
Oh, it's very good for hiding your tears.
Look, I'm not.
No,
I wouldn't
Lan,
cry.
Lan, look,
I
as,
haven't cried since I was 15. Thank you very much.
that's very
Was
unhealthy.
it because you realized the beard was stopping there?
Lan, my
No.
Lady Suni's temple, it tries to bring out those hidden emotions.
Well, you know, I
man
grew
crying
up
can be-
around one too, and they didn't make fun of my appearance every day.
It's because they wanted your money.
A man,
I didn't give them any
a
money.
man being
You're a
in
very
touch
poor
with his
patron.
emotions and crying can be very beautiful.
Oh no!
What?
That's
No, it can't. Really?
no. You can't
Yes,
cry
yes.
in front of people unless it's like your mom or your
If you're at
dad.
the funeral of your parents or sworn brothers in arms, perhaps,
Yeah, exactly. Like people you
Not over
care about.
but not over his inability to take his human side's grotesque abomination for facial hair.
Come on, you don't gotta say it like that.
I feel it needs repeating.
No,
Look, it'll grow out eventually. It just keeps getting. I'm
Lan.
taking close shaves.
Lan, something like this would fit it much more. As Alora will change her cloak to be like purple with yellow star patterns.
Yeah, you guys just work on the
Chuckles.
bell. I'm gonna go with Matt.
Yes, you said you were going. You can go.
Yes, you're right.
Alright.
As Alora will change it to black, I must also go and assist him in praying for these unfortunate souls.
Right, of course. Well, Lady Alora, I'll continue to heft the bell then on my lonesome.
Be very careful. It's very worthwhile.
Oh, well, thank you, of course.
I'm sure your shadow may assist you.
He might. I suppose I am forever in your service here. Zed just rolls his eyes and looks at his shadow and shakes his head as it nods in agreement as they heft the bell up towards the cart.
All right.
I'd
You
like
guys
to
ex-
say Tyr was gonna cast Mold Earth outside, or at least attempt to. Cast the cantrip Mold Earth to help dig.
Based.
Nice.
Let me roll for it.
Wizard hat.
I tip my wizard hat
Oh.
down.
Let me roll
God.
for it. Ah, give me that!
Make those fucking graves like it's your fucking funeral, buddy.
Alright.
like you're digging
What?
your own Mexican like fucking cartel grave.
After we're done, Alora will also ask if everyone can help gather up all the orc bodies with.
Oh
the
yeah, I'm
ogre-
gathering those crates.
with like the ogres, so Alora can just light them all on fire.
Yeah, Zen will do it.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Zen
Might as
will,
well just fucking burn them like the monsters they are.
Zen will help do it. He's collecting the great
fair.
axes. He'll toss them into a pile as he does.
Do you guys happen to look through any of the other towers that you haven't explicitly?
Yeah, we would
yeah.
look through everything.
Probably.
All right. Well, the one on the top right, it's empty. The trap door leads to the top of the tower. There's nothing there.
Very cool.
But in the bottom right tower, you find a very large iron bell under a pile of rubble.
Oh, we can go replace the one we took, I guess.
Yeah, is it just iron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like sorry. It's like 500 pounds.
Oh.
Oof.
Never mind that.
What the fuck? What is
Without-
this?
How dense? this
Yeah.
fucking-
Would you like to roll an intelligence check?
Yeah, please. Like
I-
just
I-
intelligence?
I give you guidance.
Investigation, if you'd
Thank
like.
you. Anyone else proficient in it who can put their heads together with me? Or am I
I'm
the
not
only one with
proficient in investigation.
I'm not a proficient in investigation.
proficient?
No.
I'll give you guidance.
Push me
though.
Oh, fuck out.
You deduce
Let's fucking
through
go.
your perfect intelligence of investigation, deduce that long ago, when the city was being besieged, they threw their iron bell into just this tower, while they replaced the bell with their gold bell
Right.
to hide it in plain sight.
Then I'll
And if
chuck
anyone questioned why the fuck they had two bells in this place with a single bell tower, they might have realized that there was a gold bell.
Yeah. Then I'll chuckle, looking at this thing, and just do a little hand sign in prayer of the people who went through this ruse and appreciate them for it. And get a little fond, a little sad pang in his heart as he looks around. And he wonders if there's stories like this back at home in Myth Draenor and the horrible ruins of his home. And we'll look on wistfully at the night sky and sigh and go back to hauling orcs.
Yeah. We'd all just help burn their disgusting
Very
bodies.
nice. One of the orcs has a note that says, "Dad, you come home," and the GM looks at you and goes, "You're the real monster."
An alabaster comes out of one of the towers. Are they gone?
As Allura at first, like, saw those orcs trying to take refuge in, like, the dwarf mine, were like, well, you know, they were just trying to get out of the dragon's way. It is now just like just emotionlessly looking at them burning in the fire she's making, just being like, die. Die.
Fully turned to Zen's opinion at the start
Die.
or their feet. Zen, I think you're being very fucking mean. Now singing from the fire. Oh no, he was right, bros.
Take your
I did hours ago. When we finished that, I was like, it's also 9, by the way. Thank you.
Take your
Oh,
great
no.
axes, you motherfucker.
Fucking love orcs, bro.
God,
These guys fought every
Thanks
time
for
we
the
fight
money
orcs.
form.
When you said there's orcs, Leo, I literally did a big smile to myself when I was muted, and I'm like, yes! Because it means more fucking gold.
See, this is a question. Like, do you think we should just like spend that 2,000, or is there like something we think we're gonna need like a lot of money for?
Oh, well, I literally don't know what we'd spend 2,000 gold on in fucking Phandalin. I don't know if there's someone in Phandalin besides, like, Barfin might have 2,000 gold for this belt. Actually, the fucking Lion Shield Coster might be, because they're like a company. They might have some. They might be interested in a shit ton of gold. We could spend it, I don't know what we'd spend it on, though, because there's no one who sells anything magical in Phandalin.
That is true.
She did say like you could maybe special request stuff.
Oh my god, I'm getting a Flame Tongue Longsword.
Well, like
No,
I
Liam
don't
will
know
never
how-
give
I
that
don't
to
know
you
how
unless
you're
he wants his game to die.
I don't know how you're supposed to price magic items.
There's a vague estimation in one of these things. I could go look for it.
I'm gonna need like 200 gold at level 5, by the way.
Dude, that's fine.
For what?
I need materials to summon cats. I need a material to summon beasts.
Here's the thing from the DM.
I need a I unironically need a golden acorn. Not
Here's
That
joking,
shit
by
can
the
go
way.
towards your diamond for when one of you guys gets
Here's
revivified.
the DMG.
That's
guy.
true.
By one of
Once
you
we get
guys, I
level
need-
5,
I
we're
mean,
Listen,
cooking.
all I'm saying, Liam, is my dream is to have a flame tongue longsword, and I don't want that
Don't.
dream to be smashed.
No, you can't ever have flame tongue. That thing is so
Fuck off!
broken. No, you
It's only
can't. That thing
rare,
is so
cunt. It's
broken.
only rare. Eat my asshole.
Bro, 3d8 on every attack.
It's not
Well,
3D8.
you're a bit of a ways from 5th level, so.
That's true.
Well,
We are.
Okay, that's like Jewishness. It doesn't require level 5. That's when it's added to loot tables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Liam rolls in random loot tables?
Every time.
I love him!
I love him. Oh, no. I love
Alright.
him.
Well, I'm gonna say we're not gonna go back to the mine this session.
That's
But
pretty
you
fair.
do hit level 4.
Base.
Base.
Sharpshooter. That's it. That's literally all I get.
I'm probably gonna just take skill X.
So that is
Athletics.
the end of the session. If no one has anything further, you can burn your bodies and bury your.
We'll burn the
priest.
bodies. And we'll
Yep.
have a nice time chatting together. Since it was like a day and a half, maybe we'll stay here.
Yeah,
for
Tyr's
the rest of
forgotten
the
all
night.
about Laura's evil words now that his hat worked for once.
Based. Wars, mean truths. Damn. 40 HP, bros.
Oh, yeah.
Wish you could fuck
I have
up.
like no idea.
I'm taking average.
What the
Fuck off.
What the fuck would I even buy?
What would you even buy?
Something that increases
There's a
your...
ton of magic items that are useful
Yeah,
for spell
like,
casting and stuff.
one
Or
of the
you
War
could be nice
Mage.
and give it to the Xenos Needs Magic Equipment Fund to become a fighter fucking meat grinder.
Like, I'm just
But I-
wondering, like, will Liam like ever have me like find some of this stuff?
I bet he would. Liam's been
I
pretty
know
cool.
where magic items are coming.
Yeah,
That's kind of.
It's like I have to assume.
And Liam might give you
Look,
like a
Liam's
good
not a
Buddy?
bros.
Liam's pretty based, honestly. He's giving out cool shit, and you know, I think Liam would also see something and be like, I could give this to him. I think Liam goes through magic items and goes, I want my players to get something cool.
I feel like I'm being gaslighted to give you guys free magic.
No, I'm. Oh my god, that's Liam. You. Why do you assume I'm evil? I'm trying to give you a compliment. here.
Natural state.
Fuck, man. Come on.
So we're
I
wrapping up.
want a balloon pack.
Yeah, so we have wrapped up.